Hello. Welcome to the pub, everybody. Hopefully you are all doing well. Happy Saturday. Last Dance. Hello, Backstage Boxing. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Another beautiful day in the hood. Everything is good to go. Hopefully everyone had a good week. I had a good week. Yeah, I mean, it was busy. Yeah, my man. But it's Saturday now, so get to whoop it up a little. Did our pub last weekend on Sunday, which was the first day of the year, which was cool. I enjoyed it. I think it was, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. Yeah. Anyways, it's a good one last week. Keep them vibes going. Twitch is live. All right. Why don't I open up a Twitch tab at the top? And I can always invite people in from Twitch individually, I guess. Let's go with Twitch and see what's going on over yonder. I never do this, so where am I on fucking Twitch? Hello. Huh. There I am. All right, let's see. Hey, there I am on Twitch. Cool. I'm going to say hi to the Twitchers. Right on. Let's keep that open. And maybe we'll get, we had some cool people over there last week. So maybe we'll get that one guy from Denmark back, whatever his name was. He was chill. Getting down to seasonable temperatures around here, but it's still pretty damn nice out. So let's keep this run going. Hopefully we don't have to pay for it in February. But of course, we probably will. There's always a January thaw, which happened this year in late December. And next year, it's probably this year now, 2023. I think we're going to start getting cold. Jet stream's going to change. We're going to start getting some snow. So take a sip of rum. Still got plenty left in the old bottle. Working it down, but not bad. I have a new invention that I created. I'm going to be tasting here. A lot of rain in Cali. A lot of rain. Be doing a bit of a taste test here. I tasted it last night, but we'll do a little review of something I made here. A type of liquor. What song, Biscuit? And how are you, my friend? Let me know the song. Biscuit. Interesting week here in the United States in the political realm. I'm sure you guys have been paying attention to it. I stayed up late last night and watched the final vote that got Mr. Kevin to become the Speaker of the House. So, wagon wheel. Okay. Right on. I think I know that. I know the song. I've never really tried to play it. Tabs. I'll go with the tabs. I like the version by Old Crow Medicine Show. I assume you play the one that starts in G. Heading down south to the island of the pine, got my head in the North Carolina, staring at the road. I pray for God, I see headlights. Good tune. Like I said, Old Crow Medicine Show, I believe is the name of the band. I really like. It is easy, but that's okay. It's not easy for everyone, man. Just keep working on it. It's a good tune. And it was originally written by Bob Dylan. It's a Bob Dylan song, which a lot of people don't realize. So, good tune though. Well written. Check out the band I mentioned. Oh, you did. Cool. I love that video of theirs. Um, got some nice American girls in that video with having fun, and it's cool playing with the band. Yeah, I never even really heard of the Darius Rucker one until a year or 2 years after I had been listening to that song. And as I said, the video is cool. It's fun. Band having some fun. Some ladies at an old like carnival type of atmosphere. Hi, Sammy Cat. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome as usual. Sammy Cat, very happy. I know she's doing well, and congratulations, hon. You can say why I'm congratulating you or not, up to you, but either way, congratulations. You deserve it. Here's to you. From a smoothie. So we'll definitely get into the weeds a little bit about the McCarthy thing. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of clips. I have a few clips. Golly gee, I wish. Yeah, there you go. She did it. And she's a hardworking woman, so congrats. I hope I make it to that point someday in my career. But you never know. Congratulations. We had a celebration Friday before New Year's, so I guess it was like the 30th of December. We had a good little party here for you. That was nice. It's always good to get you come down for the visit. Next weekend, having my old college buddy come down. I'll be flashing the picture of him and I up here whenever I have to go get a beer or hop outside and, do my business. So guys, I'll get a good look at him. He's a good bro. And how you doing, brother? Good to probably know that you're there watching. I know you'll never comment, but hey, look who it is. Cheers to you as well, German. Thanks for coming. Hopefully you are well. I think you're an hour past the UK, right? So it's 1 o'clock there for you, 1 a.m. or so. Yeah, it was good. Just a simple meal of double thick pork chop and just basic stuff, One of my specialties, though, on the grill. It's the bomb. We did have some vegetables, too, last dance, just for you. Back to the McCarthy thing. Wow. You are. Here you are. You actually joined us live, Anna, a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you remember that. It was fun. Oh, local pizza with a tortilla base. Not bad. Honestly, yeah. Anything with a little sauce and cheese on it, you're going to be pretty good. But yeah, 10 past in the UK. I hear you, buddy. I knew that. Midnight plus 10. Yep. What did Last Dance say? I think I missed what he said. Good move, Sammy Cat. Yeah. Damn right. Why not? If you can get out early without taking a loss, fucking get out early. That's the way to do it. And it'll be the summer of Sammy coming up. We'll be seeing a lot of you down here at the beach, I'm sure, which is totally fine. We'll get you spinning up some drinks. There you go. It's a long dream for you and I, Aphid, but we'll be there, man. We'll be there. I reckon I'll be at 85. I'll be greeting people at Walmart. I'll probably work forever. But fuck it, whatever. Ooh, not bad. Meat sauce with sweet chili chicken on top. All right. Now you're talking. Double meat. I like it. And hello, Aphid. Welcome, dude. Hope you are well. And I know we discussed your New Year's party last Sunday. And that was like you had a killer time. Hey, English Bottle Cap. What's up, man? Thanks, dude. I assume. Yeah, you are a dude. I know that. And what does this flag say again? Okay. Shall I debut my new creation now? I guess I could debut it. Kind of want a sip of it, but let's see what you guys say. Wait it out or debut. Debut. What a weird word that is, right? Obviously part of debutante, which would be the debut of a teenager. All right, enjoy your stroganoff noodles with meat. We just had a similar thing, meat with cheese and shells. It's kind of a go-to of ours, a simple meal. It's ground turkey, though, so not beef. Still damn tasty if you season it right, though. But enjoy yourself, dude. Have a nice glass of, I don't know, maybe like a light red Pinot Grigio. No, not a Pinot Noir would be good. I believe. I don't know. I'm getting a little high, so kind of hard to remember. Stuff is nice. It's a what do I got around here? Good smell. Grapey, skunky, piney. Dang. Talking about something I made, Sammy, legally. I didn't actually make the alcohol. I bought it. And I whipped up a creation. It was awesome. Merlot's good with red meat. If it's a powerful, fatty red meat, I think you need something a little stronger than Merlot, maybe Cabernet. Or Bordeaux is a fine red wine, obviously from the Bordeaux region of France, would work. But Merlot works too, as long as it's got some humate weed booze. There you go. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, I did. You tried it. And it's not bad tasting. I'd give it about a 7 to a 7.5. I don't know enough about it, Sammy, but go ahead. If you can enlighten me as to some of the facts or some of the content. I don't know that it's facts, but Yeah, you'd have to. You don't really. It's not. Trust me, biscuit. It's not. Not a waste at all. Had to do something with it, but enough said about that. Okay, what do you? Yeah, yeah, first appearance exactly. There is no popular word for second appearance, right? Well, I mean that's cool if he did. Weren't they going to put him on a hit list for that? Did coke and smoked weed at Eton. I assume that is a university I'm not familiar with, which is fine. Hi, cup of tea. How you doing, man? And was that in the book as well? I know he called his brother his arch nemesis. I had heard that. He shagged an old tart? Oh man, I wonder if he did coke off of her ass and then smoked weed and banged her. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not all at the same time. There have been some threats made. Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, he was on a helicopter, I believe, right? Wait, what happened? I can't see everything. Did something happen? Did something come up? What is it? What is it? Hold on, let me find this on YouTube. I should be more prepared for this. I should see all the comments on StreamYard anyways. Yeah, I don't see anything. Not sure why you said monomator. Oh, wow, X-rated coke off of her ass? I don't know. Is that really X-rated? Maybe R. Apache 6.4 co. Rolling into 6.4. All right, let's get off of YouTube. I've got YouTube going. I've got Twitch going. And Twitch is dead. 2 people watching, me and Last Dance. Such a cool place to be, is it? I mean, it's pretty fucking lame over here. But thank you for saying that anyways. That's nice of you. Yeah, ain't nobody on Twitch. Never is. There's no video game. If I was playing Call of Duty mobile or something and I was streaming that on Twitch, I'd probably get 100 people in an hour or 2. I'm getting pretty good at that. I've only been playing it for like 5 years on my fucking minuscule phone. I gotta stop swearing. Supposedly, there's some new swear thing going on here with YouTube. Swear jar situation. Oh, it was named Megan. No kidding, huh? Interesting. Tart. That's a cool word for like a. I don't know, what would the equivalent of in American be of tart? It's not slut. It's not whore. I don't know. What is it? Tart. MILF? I don't know. No, I've heard some things about swearing in the first 8 to 15 seconds, something about that they don't like. So if you work your way into it and go a while before you swear, maybe it'll skip the algorithm. But yeah, there's some grumbling. In fact, it was over on the Reverend Simon Sideways channel. He did a video about this not long ago. Pretty interesting. Yeah, he knows that. I don't know what you're saying there. He knows that, McGrandy. And how you doing, McGrandy? I'm not sure your context, buddy. Yeah, he killed a bunch of guys with it. It was definitely an attack. the AH-64. Is that what they call the Cobra? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, you guys can swear. Some confusion about swearing. Not a broadcaster, so not sure. Yeah, exactly. First 15 seconds will demonetize and frequent swearing as well. Slapper. We don't have slapper or slag. I guess we don't really have an equivalent over here. Apache, right? That's it. Apache. It's a great thing. That sucker is badass. Can like hide behind a mountain and kill people on the other side of the mountain with all kinds of interesting weapons. Thing's pretty freaking cool. Do a lot of crazy stuff. I noticed I have a second copyright flag on my channel for the time I played the speech that Robert Kennedy gave to the NAACP, I want to say, when Martin Luther King was killed, because the song playing in the background was an old classical song that somebody owns, but they allow it to be used on live streams, so I didn't get any action on it, but they did pick up on that, which is so weird. And it was pointed out as that was playing that the music was taking away from the speech. So in hindsight, I wish I had just gotten a stripped down version of the speech, of which there are plenty available. Yeah, I know, right? I think somebody donated a few bucks once. I don't even know where that went. Maybe it went towards my monthly YouTube premium subscription. Who knows? Somebody donated $2 or $5 or something like 6 months back. It's not like I have some account. And if my channel is not monetized, I don't think I get anything from possibly from donations, right? No. There's no money thing in there anyways. What does that mean? Engage with your audience. Yeah. 130 is not bad. There's no way to donate. Exactly. Spent it on leggings. That's funny. Yeah, there's no way to donate, which is good. There was a way to donate, I believe, when Hayden owned it. I have over 100 subscribers. Oh, 1,000. Okay. But Hayden did have it when I was doing the pub on his. That's what it was. People donated and it went to the Hayden and his guys. They had 5,000 subs or whatever. So, yeah, I'm not even close to that. And I don't care. Yes, he did. He did. And our old buddy, Cypher This, donated a few times on that as well. I did myself, which was goofy because I was already part of the team and that didn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, you are a legend, bro. You're still here too, which is good. Yeah, he did. Love to see Hayden or Graham sometime. They're more than welcome to come and join the pub, but I have a feeling they're having their own lives of reality and normalcy, and they're probably not interested in being a part of this. Yeah, there you go, 125. Not bad. A couple of weeks ago, we got 220 views. I don't really care. it is what it is. I don't put a lot into the background, and I don't know that YouTube would ever want to put this sort of a show out there where there's a lot of indulging in things and partaking in things, and occasionally arguments, occasionally insulting stuff goes on. Oh wow, look at you, caffeining it up, huh, buddy? All right, yeah, I don't drink caffeine past about 11 a.m. ever, unless it's extremely rare these days. I don't drink soda. I don't drink anything with caffeine but coffee, right? Yeah. Yeah, right. I hear you, English bottle cap. That's cool. Yeah, traction. You gotta do something interesting to get traction. I've had ideas. What do I want to buy this year? Do I want to buy the GoPro? I want to talk a little bit about it to Aphid, because at one point I mentioned the GoPro and he was like, it's not that easy to hook up to the computer. I don't want to buy the thing and have it be a fucking shit show. Oh, here we go. Have it be an S show. Trying to connect it. I didn't think it would be complicated. I've never even considered it. Yeah, right on. Thanks. There's a Norm Macdonald skit. I think he might have done it on Letterman. I can't remember, but it was discussing Germany and how Germany decided to go to war with the world. I mean, I'm not Norm Macdonald, so I'm not going to do justice, but it was funny. Like, it was a good joke, good context. Like, we'll take on the world. World War One and World War Two, for that matter. Granted, vastly different because of obviously Japan too, but this bowl is going to go on forever. Yes, GoPro would be for outside video activities, mainly fishing. I noticed there's not a lot of that going on in my area. There's a lot in Florida, a lot of fishing channels, a lot in California. Of course, there's some down south, whatnot. But yeah, I was thinking about trying something like that. But do I want to be dealing with that while I'm fishing, which is my hobby when the weather is right, when the seasons are right and the fish are here? Fortunately, they migrate out of the state. Yeah, fish migrate. They move quite a lot. So, yeah, I think what I would want to do is get a GoPro and some rudimentary editing software and be able to put together decent videos, Biscuit, not streaming live while I'm fishing, but actually recording, say, a 5 hour, 3, 4, 5 hour session. Maybe I catch 5 or 6 fish, and show whatever, like be able to edit it and make a tidy little 18-minute video out of it or something. I'm not talking about live streaming, and that's too glitchy trying to live stream anyways, especially when you're out near the ocean. You're down low, coverage isn't as good, at least here, because you usually have seawalls and fucking houses, whatnot, blocking things. Yeah, something to think about. I don't know. GoPro is ideal for that. Yeah. And the 11, they had a pretty good sale going on. I'm sure it's always on sale, but ooh, the Insta360, is that like a knockoff version that I can save some dough with? I've heard there's some pretty good ones. The GoPro 11 is waterproof to like over 30 feet. So that would also be cool for just swimming around. And what if that great white comes in and whammo? Could happen. You never know. They're all over the place off of the coast of Massachusetts. So definitely goes over the mind if I swim out to a sandbar and I know I have to swim back, and you have, 8 foot deep water to swim through. It's shark depth. They do prefer to have a little bit of water, even though people say they'll go into shallow water. They don't. The white shark is supreme. It is great. It's a great white. It's a killer. It's a killer. It's a ultimate predator. Although not true, because, haha, look at you skirting it by putting shark in there. You smart bastard, you. I know that's not what you meant, but just a joke. What was I just talking about prior to that? Oh yeah, great whites get killed by killer whales. Killer whales will eat the liver out of a great white shark, just bite the stomach right out of stomach, liver, organs, and let the shark just sink to the bottom with basically dying a probably fairly quick death. But not now. Yeah, I know, not now, dude. I didn't say now. Although they actually do stick around until around December, and they come back in, March, April. They follow the seals, but they're close to overwintering here, McGrand. But I didn't say now, and I wouldn't be swimming now. But like I said, they're here till December. They're back in March, April, so it's a short window that they're not here. And they're not necessarily going south as much as some of them go out into the deep water and go only slightly south to even just off of Long Island Sound. You don't have to go that far south to start picking up some of the pelagic species, things like that. Yeah, he does. It's strange things he's choosing his battles on. But I'm not talking about now, dude. I said swimming. The water temperature is below 40 right now. Not one of those guys. It's possible, and it is a pub. And this pub has, well, we do have limits, but spelling is good, right? I haven't been preparing with songs at all lately, and I apologize for that. If I've been working on anything, I really haven't. I can hear the tapping coming through an iPad upstairs. That's funny. Oh, gee, what do we want to play? We could play like a little Grateful Dead action. Oh, shit. Look what I just clicked on. No way. Breaking news. Oh, okay. He's not dead. Forget it. Fake breaking news. Not dead. um, yeah, that one's boring. I don't want to play that song. Yeah, I was going to make an announcement that someone had died, but it was an erroneous headline written in such a way that it confused me. To stick to the pub here. No, he won't. He will not. Oh, you love the Dead. Yeah, the Grateful Dead. He will not play football again, in my opinion. No, I don't think that would probably be advisable because it's impossible to say whether he's prone to this sort of thing, but I would say he'll be well taken care of for the rest of his life. I hope by the National Football League, but he will not play again, in my humble opinion. All right, we'll try and work out a Dead song that I haven't really played before. As I was walking down Beverly Square, on a train to the tune of from another direction, she was gone by. Would have been a show, but I might as well try. Might as well try. She had rings on her fingers and bells on her shoes, and I knew without asking she was into the blues. She wore scarlet ribbons tucked into her curls. I knew right away she was not like other girls, other girls. In the heat of the year when the feeling got rough, she was too packed open and too cool to bluff. As I picked up my matches and was closing the door, had one of those flashes that I've been here before, been here before. Well, there ain't nothing right, but I never been wrong. It sounds and turns out the way it was in this song. Once in a while, showing the light little bit of Scarlet Begonias. Great song. One of my all-time favorites. And who knows if what I just if that was legit or not. I think it's out of the question personally. Yeah, Chris Pronger played hockey. Yeah, that's true. Keep music live. There you go, buddy. Thanks. No problem. You're welcome. Love me some Dead as well. And I wish I had somebody to play the rhythm because Jerry's lead. Stuff, man. Rip Jerry. When did Jerry leave us? I guess that would have been what, 1995? Can I participate? Sure, that's the word. Definitely is the word. We'll work on your sound a little bit if we can understand you. All right, let's go ahead and open this sucker up if you or anybody else wants to join in. Please feel free. I'm just going to keep the Twitch thing open just to make sure I don't miss anything on that side there. Yeah, that's me. Oh, there's a guy on there named Steve Smoke. Interesting. Nobody there. Still dead. Bird is the word. Mow. Let's go ahead and add in Mr. Vapes. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Very good. Looking good and tidy. You got maybe a haircut?
Yep.
Awesome, dude. It's a good one. And Last Dance, how are you?
All right. How you guys doing?
Very good, thanks, man.
Your guitar solos are a real treat. I could listen to that for an hour or so.
Thank you, man. That's very nice.
Never feel like you need to stop it to do something else, because as far as I'm concerned, you could play that for a long time.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun for sure.
It's great having Anna here.
It is. It's been a couple of weeks, and then prior to that, it had been a long time.
It is. It's nice to have old names and faces around. It's like getting the band back together again.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You look. I agree with Cup of Tea. You look completely different. I would buy insurance from you right now.
I'm selling life insurance.
Yeah, looking good, dude. How you still shedding the pounds?
Very slowly, but yeah, surely.
Good.
Slowly is okay.
It's coming off quarter of a pound a day.
Perfect.
It's pretty good. Like 2 pounds a week, almost, more or less. Maybe 1.5 to 2. That's fine. Yeah. Over time, that ends up being 7 or 8 pounds a month. You know. Yeah. So
you're gonna be starving to death any day now.
I've upped my calories to 1,200 per day. Because 1,000 was just not enough.
Yeah, I was in the agenda-free TV guy. I jump in the chat once in a while. The chat there is just a disaster. It's all trolls.
Agenda-free TV, is that a YouTube channel? Okay.
Yeah, it's a YouTube channel.
Gets a ton of views.
Well, I don't know, but I like it because it is agenda-free. I mean, the guy himself, I think, is somewhat of a liberal, but he doesn't push anything on his channel. He just shows the news, and it's about the news.
Hmm. Cool.
So it's refreshing.
Yeah, have I seen that?
I think you've seen it. Steve
Agenda,
Lookner.
Agenda Free TV, it's called.
Mm-hmm. What's RSBN?
Okay, I haven't really seen it before. Oh, but he has a lot of overwriting on his like previews, kind of on his thumbnails, like
Okay.
the red lettering, and yeah, I have seen this guy before.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He kind of looks liberal.
Got that liberal look.
He does. No facial hair. It's a dead giveaway. No, that's not true.
Liberal because you love guns.
I don't know. I think I think the Manscaped face, with the trimmed beard, kind of like yours. I think that's the liberal giveaway.
Me? Moi?
Wow. Now they
Oh.
usually have a beard up the sides. They don't usually do the little.
No, you put like I got the goatee, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Let's just go with that. RSBN, what is that?
Oh,
Right Side Broadcasting Network. Okay.
I think my shears got damaged when I cut my hair off.
Huh.
I tried cutting my beard with it. It wasn't having it.
No kidding.
It stung like a motherfucker just trying to hack at the beard.
that's because when you start, unless it's a really really sharp scissors, it'll pull a little as it's cutting, and it's basically you're pulling every hair as you cut it.
Yeah, so I just resorted to Gillette razor.
There you go.
When you say shears, you're not talking like a beard trimmer. You're talking
No,
scissors.
I'm talking.
A buzzer.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I
don't know
thought.
about that.
They're just steel blades, so I think they've dulled.
Hmm. Over time,
Mm.
makes sense. You can sharpen them, but
Plus, I was grabbing chunks of hair and going.
when you did it on the air
Yeah.
and your eyebrows.
No, I didn't do the eyebrows.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Just the hair.
I did the middle of it with some tweezers because I get a pretty bad monobrow.
Yeah.
The unibrow's okay. It'd fit right in a Middle Eastern country.
Yeah, I got it.
I actually went on a website that's like Find Your Twin, and all my twins are in Brazil apparently.
Huh. Find your twin. That's a thing, huh?
Yeah, it's a website. Find Your Twin.
I would be afraid to find my twin.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure with all the pictures out there that exist, all it does is go through it. Probably views a billion pictures in a second.
They only have
Right.
pictures of people that have previously registered. They don't just troll all the websites.
Yeah.
That would be better if they did.
Probably a better match, yeah.
You'd get like an exact match because
Mhm.
there's only so many combinations of facial appearances that could possibly exist.
Well, you say that, but there's not one of us on this panel that look alike.
No, but I bet you there's hundreds that look like us,
Right.
if not, thousands even possibly. It's just when you see those very rare people with like whatever fucking green eyes and shit, and like all whatever, the beautiful, rare looking people are the ones I think that stand out. The rest of humanity more or less looks the same,
With my luck, it would pick out George Soros as my twin.
Hey, you got a bunch of years on George Soros, don't you? Is he 90?
He's 90.
Yeah, right. There you go. Rothschild, Lord Rothschild, Lord Last Dance. Is that what he is? Is he a lord? I think he is.
Certainly there was a Lord Rothschild. I don't know if every Rothschild has been a lord thereafter.
Do they own Lafitte Rothschild? They must, right? The winemaker.
I have no idea. I'd probably, or that they were at one time the owner.
Do you believe that they're like a lot like with the Bilderberg group and they secretly control the world and all of that sort of thing? You've heard all of this before.
Of course
right?
I have. I mean, they
Yeah.
might be, I don't know, they might be with groups, but they certainly don't control the world, not even close.
Sway the world, push the
No.
world in certain directions.
I mean, that no more than any other rich person does. Rich people have the ear of legislators and everybody else, so they have outsized influence.
Like Elon Musk is certainly steering a lot of directions of the world right now, and and he's overt about it. He's right out there,
Not too
He's-
long
yeah.
ago, he could just mention a Bitcoin or a like a cryptocurrency on Twitter and it'd blow up.
Yeah, what was the one he would talk about?
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin, that's it.
Thank you, Smokesteve's wife.
In Banksy style, live back. What's up, BS? Thanks, man. Good to see you again.
Happy New Year to you.
Am I too far away from the microphone? Or do I
Just a little bit.
I'll turn my gain up a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah. I fear telling you to turn it up because there are times when you've sounded like a bullhorn next to my ear.
Well, I turned my gain right down so that like my little extract fan over there won't get heard.
Okay. Yeah, people without headphones definitely are different. Although I can hear you loud and clear, but I have, the headphones. So let us know if he's still low.
Yep. Better, but still low. How about now?
You're good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds better.
Hey, McGran, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Hi, bud. How are you? Welcome.
Very good. Thanks.
No problem. I think I missed you last Sunday. We did a little live. Were you here or not? I can't. You were here.
Yes, I did. And
Yeah.
I actually watched it tonight or this afternoon. Sometimes I lose track about night and day, but nonetheless,
you were here. I now remember that.
Yeah, I was.
He and Baste were here, and they didn't go off on each other.
Yeah.
And there was something you guys were talking about at the end that was. I wish I would have been there because it was sort of. It was the. I know what it was, Steve. I'm going to get it out of the way right now.
Yes.
You were talking about the gun laws in the state of Massachusetts.
Yes.
And you continue to refer to the not just gun ownership, but concealed carry.
Yes.
So, like in Florida, we have a concealed carry permit that you have to pay all the time, but you can also buy a gun in the state of Florida and not have a concealed carry permit.
Yes, we have that.
Okay, so that means you can put that away in your glove compartment and bury it in there, and it has to have 3 steps or 5 steps to get to it or whatever. And that doesn't cost anything.
See, here it costs a little bit less than an LTC license to carry, but you still do have to buy a permit to just own one, which I think is bullshit.
We don't have that, but anyway, because I often thought about your argument earlier about the continuation of the taxation, and I think it's pretty much like in the state of Florida for concealed weapon permit, it's much more expensive than it is up there.
It's $150 for 5 years here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is here because I don't have a gun, but I'm just saying, if I had a gun, I wouldn't get a concealed weapon permit, and I would carry it legally,
But you can't carry it legally without a concealed weapon permit.
Oh yeah, you can. You can take it, put it in your car. If it's got a little suitcase, you put it in there, put it in the glove compartment, lock it up. They
Right.
pull you over. You say, "There's a gun in the glove compartment over there. It's mine." But you don't have to register a gun in Florida. So
Suppose you carry it in like a holster so that it's not concealed, or does that count as concealed?
Open
it's
carry.
definitely concealed. That means you have to have the concealed weapon permit. You
No, I
can't
mean-
really walk around carrying it if you don't have the permit. And that means you have to go through the classes and the registration. It's on your driver's license and everything else. But like that concealed weapon permit is for a pistol or some sort of
Yeah,
a revolver or some sort of pistol. So to carry a rifle is a completely set of rules.
I always thought the glove compartment was considered concealed as well.
No,
No.
there's a set of rules at least
Yeah.
with it here.
Glove compartment would be
They used to
stored,
call
wouldn't
it the
Not-
three-step. The three-step. You had to have 3 steps. Like it's in the glove compartment. It's in a holster. It's
Okay.
got a snap button on it, and maybe you put a pillow in front of it. I don't know.
Yeah,
but-
like the bullets have to be in a separate place, like
Oh.
in the trunk or
So you
some
can't
shit.
just-
No, they
you can't
never
just
had that
pull it and
requirement
fire.
about the bullets.
Not
we-
there,
no,
but here they do.
Yeah.
Unless if you have an LTC, it changes everything. But they make it legal for a person who's owns firearms to get their firearms to the range. There's a way that you can store it in your vehicle, that you can travel with it to go shooting, to go hunting, but it's not the same as having it as a concealed weapon on your body. And here in Massachusetts, you have to keep it concealed and on your body or follow these other rules. Like
Smokesteve wife.
they don't want you just
We'll
throwing
talk
the
football
gun around.
next.
Yeah, football, exactly.
No.
Yeah. Hey, Banksy Style Live, what's up, buddy? You want to jump on? You give me a little peace sign. Yeah. All right. Cool. There he is.
Hey, gentlemen. Good
How's it
evening.
going?
Happy
evening
New
to
Year
you.
to everyone.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. This time I'm actually on camera instead
Right
of
on.
just an image of me on camera.
Welcome.
I'm experimenting with different cameras at the moment. So how is everyone? I guess you guys are all about concealed carry and guns. I come from England, so yeah, we don't have guns. They took it all away.
I'm
Right.
from England too, Banksy, but I got a gun. In fact, I have
Yeah,
two.
yeah. That's all they let us have. Plastic
Yeah.
bullets.
Uh,
Pea shooters with plastic.
We can have pellet guns as well.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. But I mean, if you could take out an eye with that, you could get an excessive bruise, which could actually then become infected, and then over time you might die without antibiotics. So that could happen.
can you guys have pump action pellet guns in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Air pressure. Projectiles are allowed. It's these rules are
You're only,
so.
I do believe it's 6 foot-pounds for a pistol and 12 for a rifle.
Yeah. But I mean, even
Maximum.
a paintball gun. If you, for example, if you had someone attack you and you had a paintball gun on you by some weird reason, you could still be considered attacking someone with an assault, assaulting them with a weapon. So it would still be classed as an assault with a weapon, even if it's a paintball gun. So it doesn't really matter. In this country, if you hit someone with a broom handle, you'll go down for an assault with a weapon.
Even in self-defense.
You'll have to argue your case for self-defense. But if you kill someone, there's a 99% chance you're doing some sort of prison sentence for manslaughter at least.
It has to be within what's the word?
Reasonable force.
That's
They
the one,
call it
reasonable
reasonable
force,
force, but that is the most vaguest sort of legalese ever. What do you consider reasonable force? If a guy's trying to
Fantastic.
kill me, killing him, I would consider be a reasonable force.
If the other guy's got a gun or a knife and he's threatened to kill you,
Guntag Hilda.
if you knock him out or accidentally kill him,
Achtung,
then you've probably
Achtung.
got a leg to stand on.
All right,
Sprechen
Andrea,
Sie.
don't do that.
On the hole.
Okay, we get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the whole.
Good
Nick
Hello, Citizen
Sheeson.
X.
derailing the conversation.
No,
So,
LeGrand.
I'm trying to stimulate her, dude. Trying to
Grand, when you
stimulate her.
shout out like that, you disrupt everything.
You know what? You guys got to give me a sound check. What do we got here?
are you on a massive delay? Is that possible? Answer
No,
me when you hear this right away, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you're in the room.
Yeah.
It's the mic. I noticed it on the replay. Something's going on here. Is it better this way? Check one.
No, I mean you were fine.
All right. Anyway, I was talking German to her and trying to freak her into talking to us. So
She'll
it was
talk.
for my World War II series of German
What?
words.
Anna, what was that you were drinking? You made a total face after you took a sip. What is that? Straight
Cool.
fucking kerosene? Oh, gin. Okay. What kind of gin? Are we talking Bombay Sapphire, Tanqueray?
No, cheap shit, very
Cheap
strong.
shit.
Oh my God,
All right.
this is critical. You got to be fragile here, buddy.
So I'm already drunk, don't fight me.
Your sound is awesome. Get that microphone right up in your face there. That game.
Anyway,
Yeah, there you go.
what the fuck? Good.
Yeah, get that thing right up there.
Yes,
That's-
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's cute. He's dicing potatoes for his little one. That's nice.
How old's his little one, Steve?
No idea. But it's cool.
That's a nice thing.
It is.
Dicing potatoes. I do that all the time.
That's Topple
It's cool.
dicing the potatoes, not Smokesteve.
Right. Yeah, I think he got that.
No, he didn't.
I did.
He did.
Yeah, he translated it for me.
Okay.
He's the MC, right?
Absolutely.
Master of ceremonies. So I ask him the questions because I don't know shit.
Oh, he meant
I'm his guest, so I ask him the questions.
he meant his woman, not he. Just a term of endearment, baby girl for his lady.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better.
There you go. That's cool. I gotta go to the driveway to take care of something, but I will be back momentarily.
All right. Hose down the driveway.
Put on
What
some
am-
Latin music, man.
No, I'm gonna leave it going, but I think I
All
could
right.
do this.
That's
Oh wait, now that all right.
Awesome.
You know what? I'm gonna just go and leave you guys.
That was great.
Yeah, that would
I
be
thought
better.
that would just
Great.
go on my screen. Be back in a minute.
That was cool.
What's happening, Anna? How's it going?
Is
Nothing.
Biscuit singing?
I'm still alive. And you?
Good.
You what? Am I singing? No,
Looks like it.
It looked like you were
Okay.
singing.
I was just practicing.
I see.
And I've been preparing a number of questions for you.
Well,
Guys.
ask him now.
All right.
Let's go.
Tell me, how's my audio? Is it overpowering?
I hear you. I hope you hear me too, because the microphone it sucks cock. So I hope you hear me.
Wow.
Sucks.
Maybe that's the problem. I didn't hear a word you said.
I heard every word. What's wrong with your ears?
No, don't.
Do you hear me or not?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, he-
Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's just a cheap microphone and whatever. So what's your questions?
I know. I have my questions. I'm sorry.
Well, let me know.
It's been a long time, man. I just wanted to say hello and sort of like an intimate moment,
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. What is
So-
the question? Okay.
So I want to know if you can give me the location of the ball bearing factories in Munich.
Random.
Feel free to ignore that question.
Oh,
I have something to Munich in 10 years.
that's right. You're in Stuttgart. I forgot. I apologize. I apologize.
So,
I thought this was like a background music to the conversation all of a sudden.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
Anna, it was nice to talk to you, man. I just want to say hello. I hope all the best to you.
Yes, you
Good
too.
talking.
That ball bearing, that ball bearing story actually comes from young Americans like my age. We grew up on Hogan's Heroes, and
Okay.
Hogan's Heroes was a story about a bunch of American POWs that would sneak out of their POW camp and blow up infrastructure, the German Nazi infrastructure. Yeah, and one of the biggest targets was the ball bearing factories. So
Okay.
that's the legacy of that little stupid comment of mine. And in fact, you're not in Munich, you're in Stuttgart, so it doesn't matter. But anyway,
Is that-
that's where it comes from.
Have you heard, Anna? Have you heard of Hogan's Heroes?
Yes,
I
but I
was-
don't know this factory. This factory is first time I hear about it. I have to check about it, what it is. I don't know.
I would bet everybody who starred in that show was dead before Anna was born.
Right.
Well, there's always the reruns, my friend, and obviously she wasn't unemployed because that's the only time it plays.
I'm sure Hogan's Heroes is really popular in Germany. Reruns of it.
I don't know.
I'm sure it is too.
Everything from America is popular here. Everything.
I'm only I'm only trying to establish perspective here, and maybe that may stimulate some interest, and she might even Google it.
You don't have to justify yourself to me.
Okay.
Good.
I think
Yeah.
the gun conversation was more gripping.
Well, we'll let Smokesteve wife rate them.
Hogan's Heroes. We're gonna talk about Bewitched next, and
Yeah.
I Dream of Jeannie.
Hey,
Well.
those television shows raised me, not my parents.
I know,
Those
literally.
low grade comedies.
Whatever. Yeah. So, since told you, I don't know about this factory, but I check on it. Okay. So
Very
maybe
interesting.
something that we know and we don't know, right? It's what we know.
Mhm. Kind of
Good enough.
got 50% of that, maybe. I'd say.
Good nobbing.
I
Um,
am
After
not
I
entirely sure.
so real quick, because it's mostly
It must be
dudes.
the mic quality.
I Dream of Jeannie chick or Bewitched chick.
I
Oh,
Dream of Jeannie
Bewitched.
Oh,
I
for
dream
me.
of Jeannie too, man. I'm
Barbara
with her.
Eden.
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
win.
Two,
Yeah, I
three
think
for
so.
Genie, one for Bewitched.
Oh,
It's
I
just
love
the way.
her
It's
too,
just the way
but-
she says, "Yes, master."
It's just the fact that she says
Oh
it.
wait, no, is that the one that goes like this?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Literally,
I
literally,
changed my answer to the genie.
the only woman in 100 years that I've ever heard say that.
And she was not married either. She was
Nope.
not married. That was the
Yeah.
difference.
So we actually say sie kann.
No, don't say that.
Yes, we say that.
No, don't say that.
Not to English speaking people. Because they get upset and then they, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Barbara Eden is still alive. She's in her 90s,
Wow.
What?
so you can still.
I don't want to ever see her though. I don't want to see her in her 90s. I'm sorry.
It'll ruin the fantasy forever.
I know.
I'm 36, not 90. Anyway.
Hey Lee,
There's Lee, Leon, Lee Enfield. What's up, buddy?
I take it he's not talking about Melissa McCarthy.
No. Kevin.
Oh, McCarthy is now the speaker.
Oh
He
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
He made it in at around 12:40 last night.
Yeah. I
AM.
love that stuff. I love
I
that
watched
stuff.
it. Did you see it? Oh man, I got some video we'll go over at some point. Somebody came down and went after Gates, and somebody fucking
Yeah.
wrapped him around the face. It was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
I know. I
We
know.
need microphones, goddammit.
And you know what the funny thing is the if you look at Gates, he's sitting there with the chick from Colorado,
Bobo
he's-
or MTG?
Bo, whatever her name.
Bobo, just
I like
Bobo.
her too, man. I like her. The chick from Georgia's I don't know. I want to punch her, but the chick from Colorado, she's a cutie, but unfortunately, her husband's what got in trouble with the law and all that nonsense. But you know what? They got reelected, so I got to hand it to them, right? Am I right, Last Dance? They got reelected.
You mean Lauren Boebert?
Yep, and Gates got reelected too,
Yeah, Lauren Boebert got reelected.
and
Yeah.
Gates, and I think Gates did too.
Yeah, well, he's there. Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, it was funny because they were sitting in their chairs and they were like fidgeting. It was like they didn't know how to react. It was great because the camera panned after that event happened. The camera panned towards them. Anyway, my mistake. Go ahead, buddy.
No, it's fine. No, I'm just cracking up at was that a typo or is he going back in time, the Wayback Machine? I'm not sure.
Topples just trolls constantly.
Yeah. I don't think now. My thought on Trump. There's two ways they're going to go. Are they going to put him up there as their guy? Is he going to be the man?
Possibly because I can't survive it. I believe it won't happen.
You believe it won't? He won't get the nomination.
Exactly. I believe he
So-
won't.
So he'll start his own party.
I'm skeptical he'll even try.
He's dust.
With a bit
The
of
thing
luck,
is-
before
I
the
don't-
next election, he'll be in prison. So
Well, I
That I
mean,
doubt.
either that or they will pardon the pun, trump up some charges in order to ruin his standing. I mean, right now I'm hearing it even from conservative angles, and I don't know if you guys watch the Daily Wire bunch, but they are all beginning their assault on Trump. It's already started. It's already there's shots being fired here and there. You can see them throwing jabs at Trump. Oh, Trump is retired. Trump is irrelevant. All of these buzzwords are flying about now. I heard it on Tim Pool. It's they are literally trying to pull the rug from under him before he even begins his campaign properly.
So they're giving him the old Julius Caesar treatment, killing him from his own side.
Oh yeah. I mean, Ben Shapiro was never a Trump fan in the first place. Right now, he's been hopping on about that DeSantis for best part of a couple of years now. So he was never even a Trump fan in 2016. He just accepted it because it was the Republican Party's decision. But if you're paying any attention to any Daily Wire kind of, because they're not just an individual now, they're like a whole conglomerate of people. They're like a cabal of different channels that are now pumping anti-Trump sentiment, or at least certainly things that will try to kind of make him irrelevant. Like Trump is irrelevant. Trump is yesterday. We need a fresh blood, and we need someone new.
Right.
DeSantis is their guy.
It's my thought that the Democrats will not do anything to harm Trump, because all Trump is going to do is divide the votes, divide the party, and make it harder for the Republicans to succeed, in my opinion. You're going to have anti-Trump Republicans, you're going to have pro-Trump Republicans, and there's going to be a fissure right there. And unless they all decide collectively to vote on a singular candidate, if they're split up, it's going to derail them. And also, if Trump is the candidate, I don't think he can win. So their only hope is to have a non-Trump candidate and to have Trump completely out of the picture, but endorsing said candidate from the side. That's their greatest hope, in my opinion. That's the greatest chance. They want to get the Trump side as well as the ever Trump Republicans
On
to
side,
vote
yeah.
for the same person,
That would be ideal, but Trump's ego will never let him. I mean, I even threw out the idea of perhaps DeSantis runs for president, Trump runs for as his vice president, but Trump will never accept that. Another
No.
friend of mine actually said that it would be actually better if Trump runs for president and DeSantis as his vice president, in order to get the experience in the White House, so that when he does run after 4 years himself, he will then be a very well-rounded candidate for
Well,
president.
There's one problem with that. Trump can't win.
Well, that's
So
it. That's the thing.
DeSantis can't be vice president if Trump doesn't win.
And also Trump will never, his ego will never allow him to allow DeSantis to run
Exactly.
for president and him as a vice president.
Mm.
So that ticket will never emerge because
No.
the whole thing will never make it. So yeah, it's a shame though, because I think a Trump and DeSantis ticket would be an amazing thing for America. I think it would be quite an interesting 4 years.
I can't
Personally, I don't think.
believe that would
I'll
happen.
agree it'll be interesting, but I don't think it's in America's best interest.
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
I'm talking about purely on the side of the Republican Party. They thought they were going to have a red wave in this recent smaller elections, and they didn't have a red wave. It was a trickle of a beat. They barely won,
Yeah.
And I think that was the Trump influence, and I think it was also the election denier influence that turns off a lot of voters.
A lot of moderates and independents are turned off by that, and that's, I think that was the difference in this election. It was.
But why wasn't it election deniers when Hillary Trump denied Trump's election win? What happened to? How come we didn't hear about election deniers when Trump got elected? Because there were plenty of people who said he's not. Kamala Harris herself said he's not not a legitimate president. How is it none of these people were labeled election deniers? The election denier thing seemed to have come about after when Biden won. It never. There were plenty of people saying Trump is not my president. There was a woman on the lawn screaming no when he was being inaugurated. Doesn't that count as an election denier?
Well,
yeah, I mean I think
there's-
she was a nutcase.
But that's as election denying as you can get. But people didn't. I just think this is clearly media manipulation. There has always been at every election. I remember plenty of people during Obama's election, and when he won, people were online going, "No, he's not my president. I will never accept him as my president." There was plenty of people saying those things. None of these people, the whole concept of election deniers was never even heard of until Joe Biden got elected.
I think it's different when a sitting president that's just getting removed goes to great lengths to try to overturn it. That's when it gets raised to the forefront and people talk about it more. I don't know if it was so much.
Not if it's.
Do you mean
that's
like
not true. If it's a principle.
Do you
If
mean
there's
like call the head election official in let's say Georgia by
Georgia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
ask
You gotta
for
find me the votes.
11,000 votes. That's all.
That's all I need. Find me the votes.
I mean, I just think that's a different level than a bunch of people saying that it was rigged or they're not my president. It just seems a little different to me.
It is different, but it's still election denial. And if election denial itself is a problem and something to be criticized, then you have to criticize it on both sides.
Exactly.
Well, I agree
That's my point.
agree with that, but I just think that the lumping all the concerns over the term election denial is a little short-sighted.
That's not what really happened. This is all about partisan media. And, the liberal media will call this election denial. The conservative media will say, there was fraud. We know there was fraud. We just somehow can't find any evidence, but there was fraud.
Oh, please,
And-
last dance. Take a stance.
And
Take a stance.
it's all partisan
You know
media.
it's bullshit.
There's nothing new about election denial, and it's always a bad thing.
Yes, I agree with that.
It really
I mean,
is. It's a problem.
I even have question marks, or I even have actually a problem. Yeah, I was kind of interested in seeing if Kerry Lake would actually win her election run, because her opponent never even debated or didn't want to debate her. And after she lost, I was like, okay, just take the L, because now she's running all of this. Now, don't get me wrong, it was an incredibly close race, and there were some very unscrupulous actions taken by certain voting areas of Republicans, the machine's not working or the queue's being too long. I don't know. But what I'm saying is once you lose, you take the L.
Tom on the come and see.
Oh,
She's out.
Anna's falling asleep. But yeah, I mean, I'd just say take the L and then do better next time. If you really were gonna, if you had the kind of support that you should have had, you would have, completely like railroaded it. You would have totally won with, overwhelmingly, and there would be no question marks over your win. You clearly didn't get the people to come out the way you thought they would. You lost. Take the L next time. You know what I
Take
mean?
the loss.
Do better.
Take the loss. I think the L is
That's
the loss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Accept
L
that you
as in
lost.
Yeah. Take the loss. Accept it. Done. Fine. We didn't get the people out the way we thought we would. Next time we're gonna go even harder. Or whatever.
What was it? Maricopa County that was not going to turn in, or something was going on there, where they were going to basically tell them you have to turn in your votes here. You're going to lose like 120,000 some odd votes because, just craziness.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was close, very close. I followed it very closely, and it was only a few thousand votes that could have turned it either way.
It was a clear cut case of the incompetence that all comes down from the leadership, and the leadership was Donald Trump, and they're all incompetent. Everyone under him is incompetent. All he wants is people that are loyal to him, not people that are capable. And that's what happens. You have a dysfunctional, whoa, that was pretty cool. Dysfunctional vertical integration in the organization.
I hate agreeing with you, McGrande, but I think you're pretty spot on there.
Well, thank you.
Excuse me, guys. And
That was
wow.
That was
I wish I had more beer for that, buddy.
I
Oh man!
practically taste that one.
I know.
I know.
I saw
That
your
was
I
good.
saw your beard flutter.
Exactly.
I think Reagan did.
Reagan won the popular vote. Yes,
Reagan did.
George H.W. Bush won the popular vote.
That's the older.
You know,
of the two.
it's Steve. I was in college when Ronald Reagan got elected, and it was a bizarre experience.
It wasn't
Because
bizarre. It was just another election like every other.
no, it was because the people that were in college at the time Ronald Reagan got elected understood that we grew up on his reruns. We used to watch him when we were home sick from school. It was Ronald Reagan. We're talking the Mule Train. Remember the Mule Train?
Yeah, the cowboy movies.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We grew up with him. We all knew him, and we all knew he was a great actor. But
Yeah, I mean,
he
we all
wasn't all
remember
there. But he, I got to give it to him. He was like He was like a John Wayne. You know what I mean?
He was a
So
comedian
America
too.
trusts him.
He had
And
funny
he had-
jokes.
And yeah, he did. He had great jokes. I'm not going to say anything about him that's impolite, but he had great advisors, and he was old, and things were falling apart. And the reality is things happened under him because people got scared. The Russians got scared with him because he had Kissinger still sneaking around back there. I can't tell you, he could drop the bomb, all that stuff, and that's when it all folded. You know what I mean?
LOL.
So, right man for the right time. Who am I to judge history?
yeah.
McGrand.
Who was running against him? Did Dukakis run against him, or did Dukakis
No,
go
it
against
was
Bush?
it was Agnew, wasn't it?
No,
Spear.
Jimmy Carter ran against
Oh, that's right. Second
Reagan.
term.
the
for
first
the
time?
first term, and Dukakis. Mondale ran against him for the second
Oh,
term.
Mondale.
Yeah.
Right.
He had the chick too, right? What was her name?
Yeah,
Vice President
Elizabeth Ferraro.
Janine.
Is that it?
Janine.
Janine. Yeah.
Janine
She was
Ferraro.
from California,
Thank
right?
Janine Garofalo.
you. No, I don't even. Now you got me.
Man,
confused.
I got to hand it to you, dude. You remember Last Dance. That's good. You remember this stuff.
I remember their faces first. And then
Yeah,
I
me
try to
too.
remember their names.
Ferrero has sort of a short haircut,
Yep.
like for a woman at that time.
What about there was another thing that happened with Reagan. It was a joke told by. All right, this is going off the rails. Forget it.
The we start bombing in 5 minutes joke.
No, Jess Unruh.
No, I don't know. Don't know that.
Okay, no, doesn't mean anything to you.
No.
All right. What's the we start bombing in 5 minutes joke? 'Cause that sounds good.
It was. He was. I think he was doing a radio address, and I might have this details wrong, but he thought he was off the air, and I think he was supposed to be, but he said something like, "Breaking news: We start bombing the Russians in 5 minutes," something like that.
Yikes.
And
I remember that.
you know I think people in the room knew it was a joke, but you can't make jokes like that when you're the president because the Russians can't assume it's a joke. So they had to, scramble and up their defense readiness and their nuclear readiness, and it really caused quite a stir.
Even better, he bled them out even more. Those guys, we basically, you know what the funny thing is, and it gives you perspective. He actually called the bluff. Actually, it was his underlings called the bluff. I'm trying to remember who was it? Mitchell? Who was his? He had a defense secretary. I can't remember his name.
Casper Weinberger.
Hey,
No.
what's up, Lee?
Casper was a smart man.
How are you all?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Anyway, I'll refrain from going through history.
No problem. Good. Good. How you been, Lee? Good week for you?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, good. All of you?
It's good.
Yeah.
It was weird to be back to work. I took the whole week of Christmas off, so I had like 11 or 12 days and then to go back, it was definitely a bit of a shock, but
yeah, very similar. First day back, I just couldn't get my head into it. Was not motivated whatsoever. So, but back in the swing of things now. Yeah.
I was because I had a schedule of shit to get done, so I was like prepping mentally and getting ready and checklists and all that sort of shit.
What do you do to prepare mentally?
I honestly write a bunch of notes on my calendar at specific times and try to keep up with them on my phone. You know how you if you have something, the note goes off like 10 minutes before. If I schedule at like 10 o'clock something, I get a 9:50 warning. I try to keep up with everything that I have on my docket digitally. So when I get a warning like this thing starts in 10 minutes, I want to be already finished with whatever task I previously had. So kind of setting all that up ahead of time takes time, but it helps me not forget shit throughout the day.
You guys are so modern, man. I'm so impressed. Me, I'd have a notepad and just write it down on a bunch of envelopes from a company that went out of business. I used the back of the envelopes and write those notes down on them.
That used to be me until I discovered the notepad in my phone.
I know. I'm just saying. Now there's no. Now you're leaving the electronic trail, and I'm not.
You don't even have to write down anything nowadays. You just talk to your phone. It'll take the memos for
That's
you.
right. Exactly.
I know. And if you're on TikTok, the Chinese know all about it.
That's right. That's right. So
it's all right.
Anyone
the Chinese government can. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, anyone who's on TikTok, they know that you're here now. They're watching us.
So. I know they are.
It's all right. The Chinese government can have my shopping list as long as they buy me 2 pints of milk and some dish soap.
4 quarts of brandy, 7 enemas. What else? 2 cases of condoms. What else?
Very good, Biscuit. I see it.
I can something my nights.
No,
my notes.
Handwrite my notes.
Oh, okay.
Clearly you can't because we can't read it.
Okay.
Hopefully Android can read your scribble better than the rest of us.
Biscuit, all I'm saying is, instead of throwing out that box of cereal, you could use it like paper. Write shit on it.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
just worried. I'm just worried about the
Or you could
overreach.
build a house out of many
No,
boxes.
dude,
Happy, can you read that one?
I
Very nice.
can handwrite my notes.
There you
That's
go.
better.
I'm really bad at using capitals and lowercase.
That's very good.
That's sweet.
You know what? That's what you do. You abandon the rules and you write in uppercase or lowercase. That's all.
Whatever I feel like, whenever I feel
Yeah.
like it.
Just go wild.
I normally just write in all capitals just to get rid of that mess up.
Rizzler
Me
paper.
too. It sort of channels our rage.
This is actually, oh my God, English wrote it down. I was going to say you can save that cereal packet for a whole bunch of Rizzler filters.
Yeah.
Not only that, but
I don't even know what
fantastic
Rizzler
reading
means.
material.
Rizzlers are rolling papers.
Oh, okay.
When I was a little kid, I really was a big time reader, and it was a big thing for me. I'd have my bowl of cereal, and I'd have the box of cereal sitting in front of me, and I would read
Okay.
it. Yeah, like that, zigzag.
There
Hey,
you go, buddy.
made in France, buddy. Check it out right now.
Oh, you know who heard us talking about Rizzler? Smokey Smokes over here.
Oh, big old
Yes.
Welshie.
Hey, based.
Hey, Base. Hey, you got a new camera, buddy. It looks great.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, you're not laying in bed with having the cam shoot straight up those two nostrils.
It's the Welshie camera angle, isn't it?
It works. How you been?
I like to go.
It's-
I like to
it's
go
the-
spelunking in those.
No, it's the wide angle, dude. It's a wide angle camera. You gotta put that thing away from you and zoom in. You got a wide angle. It's like they
Sorry,
call
man,
that
I got my
the.
YouTube in the background. It's causing me.
I know.
carnage.
No, it's called.
Oh,
it's called
shit.
the doorknob effect. When you got a
Steve,
wide angle film, and you
Steve,
get
I'll
too
have to
close.
come off and come back on. I've got to cancel my YouTube, and I can't do it like this. I'll be back now.
No problem. You come right back on.
Wow, looking good, Biscuit. Look at you, man. You're a fucking changed man. I'm impressed, buddy.
Yeah, I meant to say when I came on.
You're right now. You're looking like you're out of a 1963 American sitcom.
So,
Looking good, buddy.
what do you
Looking
guys like? Give me your honest opinion about how this looks. Terrible, right?
It looks
Yeah,
like
like-
it looks like pea soup.
Looks like
Horrible.
Or just
All right.
pee.
Baby
I gotta-
diarrhea is what I was thinking.
I've had diarrhea that looks like that,
I gotta fix the color, okay?
but I never saved it.
Maybe
Diarrhea.
he's been saving his Griebers up for about a year.
No, I made this can. I call it Smokesteve's Can of Shine. Okay, I bought
Weedcahol.
I had 2 bottles of Everclear from, I thought that maybe we'd go to a bartering system because the world economy was faltering and I might use my Everclear to buy goods and sundries. Anyways, so I had this leftover Everclear and I put some herb in it. And then I warmed up some apple cider and added some pumpkin and apple pie spices to it, nutmeg, cinnamon, cardamom, dried ginger, all that kind of stuff. And then I filtered out the cannabis from the Everclear, which is 190%, 95 proof.
Yeah.
And so it was fucking green, okay? There wasn't supposed to be any chlorophyll left, but it turned the alcohol green. And then when I combined the beautiful
Sugar.
apple cider and the other stuff, it
Because
turned
it's sugar.
putrid, fucking
Yeah.
cloudy.
Does the alcohol
it looks
not
like a bowel
destroy the
movement.
THC?
I'm not
It's all
gonna lie to
sugar,
you.
dude.
No, the alcohol bonds with it because THC is oil soluble, and because alcohol is an oil solvent, it's somewhat soluble with alcohol as well. So there's THC in there.
It looks like something Saddam Hussein used on the Kurds.
I would not try this in my tent anytime.
I know. I'm pissed about the way it looks, but I love the way it tastes. It tastes like minty and appley and kind of cinnamon.
What
just
does
looks
that mean? You've had it
horrible.
before?
Good luck
No.
with that one.
He's had that.
First
This
time?
is- Yeah, I just made it the first time.
That
ever.
was full to the top. Now
So,
it's getting a little
my
bit.
suggestion is
Ah.
drink slow.
Yeah,
My
so
suggestion is use it to
I
clean your engine with it.
That's right.
So
My suggestion is use it to fuel your engine.
I started out at 95 proof. I tempered it down to about, I started out at 190 proof. And I tempered it down to about 70 proof. So we're in the comfortable liquor stage here. We're way down.
No. If we were in the wild, it would be an ecological disaster.
Who's top? Who's top middle? Is that Biscuit Vapes?
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
What? Oh,
That's
yeah,
him,
yeah.
dude.
Doesn't
That's
he
him.
look great?
Do you not recognize me?
No,
He's looking fantastic.
no, I don't recognize you.
He's a man of 1,000 disguises.
Biscuit, you should maybe shave those eyebrows off. Maybe he'll recognize you.
Dude, you could get a modeling job. I shit you not, man. You're doing good, man.
So wait a second. Back to that comment you just made, David. He did shave his eyebrows, but
Yeah, he did.
but just not with those buzzers.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He shaved it right on cam.
They were,
Shaved
the,
it right off.
they were the exact same pair as well.
And
That
shaved his
took my
head
hair off
bald
the
too.
other day.
Golly, we got to find that. I should
Thanks.
feature that segment on the pub sometime.
Thanks.
I've got to. Go on.
Sorry.
I
Go on,
was
mate,
just
carry
going
on.
to say I've still got to go barbers and get these sides sorted because I did it all myself.
It's fine. It looks.
It would
good.
be easy to find because you could go like a month into the pub, and then if he was bald or didn't have eyebrows, you just go steadily back until he had hair, and then you would find the one he did.
At least you're not suffering from my affliction.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, I don't know. You can see my scalp now. It's getting there.
Hey, welcome to my world.
It's the confidence of a person who can be bald and like I don't give a fuck is better than trying to hang on to anything. So
I agree with you. I used to work with guys that
I'll just be like, fuck it. I'll have.
I used to work with guys that used to wear toupees, and I'm like, who would ever put themselves in that kind of a vulnerable position? You know, I was just amazed with it. I'm like, it's and I hate to say,
there he is.
There he is, my man.
America.
Hey, Topple.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody?
Speaking of bald assholes, hey Topple.
Speaking of bald assholes,
that's why I wear a hat.
Yeah, no, the hat's good. Welcome. Hey, Topple, real question, right?
Okay.
So say in the next election, you've got Trump and a middle of the road, younger, intelligent, but fully Democratic candidate who will go unnamed. Right now, would you go Trump? Or
no, I got to know the other person's views.
Okay, so you're not an automatic Trump guy.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a Trump guy, 100%.
No, but I mean by that, if the Democrat was somebody, you're saying it's not out of the realms of possibility.
Who's the gay
bike? Like the Democrat.
Who's the gay bike rider right now?
Buttigieg?
Yeah,
Buttigieg.
Hell no. I'll go Trump.
The funny thing is, he can't even name one. He can't even name a Democrat. That's his choices, unknown.
Well, that's the problem.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to go with that? You want to go? We can go through it, but name to name. Biden versus Trump.
Oh, fuck, Trump, 100%.
Okay, Buttigieg.
Trump.
Elizabeth Warren.
Trump.
Bernie Sanders.
Stop naming the worst ones.
Bernie Sanders.
Trump.
It's more realistic if you say DeSantis and all those people.
How about Joe Manchin? Joe Manchin
I think the
or
new
Donald
minority
Trump?
leader might be a
That's
good
what I was gonna say,
candidate.
Joe
The new
Manchin.
minority leader.
I don't really know too much about him.
I want
So
the
I guess
best.
he's pretty good then.
Well,
Okay.
I want the
He's
best.
out of the spotlight,
I want the
right?
best clothes ever because I want the best clothes ever. I want an AOC.
AOC.
Oh,
I love
AOC
her, man.
Trump.
Oh man, I love her. I would vote for her too.
He'll have
you would.
Omar versus
I know
Trump.
you would.
So Joe
AOC
Manchin
is my girl, man.
Joe Manchin is the guy who generally stood out on the Democratic side as
Yeah,
being one who would never vote with the Democrats.
Yeah, and
Well-
now guess what? The Republicans control the House,
Is he?
so Manchin is like history, and all
he
his
Senate?
little. No, he's a House of Representatives guy from
Yeah,
West
or is he
Virginia.
more is he more central?
Yes,
No,
centrist.
no,
I'll
he's
go with centralist any
no,
day over
he's
anything.
right. He's right of central, and he's all
center
about
right.
the money. He's a
Center
coal money family, man.
Wait, so he's a Democrat,
Yes.
Yep, from
but
West
he's right
Virginia.
central?
I wouldn't say he's
He's right at center. So he's
Only just barely, like 1 inch right of
it's all
center.
about the money with him.
I'm still going for my girl.
No, I don't
You're
think
talking
it's all about the money.
AOC.
No, not
That's right.
AOC.
Oh yeah.
AOC will be barely qualified. She'll be 35.
She's good to look at. That's it.
She's got big,
Yeah,
Dude,
she's a total
She's a
idiot.
smart girl.
She's a big
Smart
Last-
girl.
Last dance.
me
Barely
tell you.
qualified is still qualified.
Right? No, she will be qualified. She'll be.
Let me say this. I'll say this in 10 seconds. You have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, I know what I'm
Whoa.
talking about. She's
Just-
a fucking idiot.
Just educate me a second. So you've got the Republicans that are now in charge of the
House of Representatives,
House, and the Democrats are in charge of the
Senate.
Senate.
Senate. So does
And the president.
anything
Okay.
get done?
Still veto
Or
every
they just
bill that comes
counteract
through.
each other?
Topple. How
It's entirely
about
possible.
John
Well, Lee,
Fetterman
I didn't hear what
versus
Lee
Trump?
Lee is asking, since the House and the Senate are controlled by different parties, will anything ever get done?
No, because
Well,
the
I think-
rule
I
of the
think it will.
Republican Party
yeah.
is when they do not have an
Definitely.
executive in power, and it seems after the last experience with Donald Trump, is that of an obstructionist. So they obstruct government. Their job is to.
That's
they're like
asinine. Every party, the Democrats are the same way when they control the chamber of the House.
Well,
You
it's
have
not
to
asinine.
compromise.
It is absolutely correct.
It's
So it's
absolutely
not
not correct.
asinine.
It is asinine.
No, it's not. Well, it may be asinine, but it is fact.
It isn't a fact.
All
What
right.
you call obstructionism is called negotiation.
It's so true, Last Dance. They
That's
do
not
it to
true
each
at
other
all.
every time. They do it to each other every time. It doesn't matter if it's Democrats or Republicans. They all do the same.
Exactly. The opposition
exactly.
is the opposition. I see
It's
it
not
in your
obstruction,
in your
is it? It's not
country.
obstruction.
They don't agree with the
the
policy.
job.
It's the shit show it is.
Right.
Well,
It's a split government.
It all depends if you're in power or not. If you're in power, it's obstruction.
Well, obviously, that's-
If you're not in power, it's being a
It's
good
different
American
when, it's
patriot.
different when they do it. That's what it is. It's different when you do it.
I'm just talking the facts here, based. You know that.
I know.
Funny shit.
Grande. Do you like any Republican out there right now?
Not
Not because if you're going to look good.
Yeah, you know what?
This governor.
I like the guy with the eye patch.
The eye patch, the Texas guy?
Yeah,
Crenshaw.
Crenshaw, yeah.
Crenshaw.
Really?
The
Yeah.
former
Danny Boy.
Shill.
And
He's a
you know
little
what? The other one is
No, he likes Kinzinger.
Wait! I'm trying to think of the guy. You guys may not remember this guy, but he's the colonel. He used to be the representative for my district, and they gerrymandered it, so he lost his position. He moved to Texas, and he's a representative from Texas now. And I'm trying to remember his name. He's a black guy. He's a colonel. He was supposedly almost court-martialed for threatening an Iraqi detainee with a weapon. What the hell's his name? Can't remember it. Anyway,
I don't know.
I sort of like him too because he's not an apologist as far as being a black man. You know what I mean?
How about that guy
idea.
that got off? How about that guy who killed the guy who was like being held and like he walked up to him and stabbed the shit out of him and like got off for that just recently? Did any of you guys heard about that?
No.
I think he was in special forces.
That was the Navy SEAL guy.
He basically walked up to a guy who was completely handcuffed and in custody in the Middle East and murdered him with his hunting knife.
And guess who pardoned his court-martial?
I believe Trump.
Yeah.
What a
Well,
son of a
that's
bitch.
disgraceful, but I'm not surprised.
I tell you what I did see this week was some lunatic. I can't remember where it was now. Somewhere in America where they obviously. I'm trying to think of the state.
Obviously.
And what they will anyway. A guy walked in a cab with a gun, and it turns out it was a toy gun, but no one knew that. He started robbing everyone's phones and wallets, and then he walked past these two guys on the left, and as soon as the guy walked past the gunman, the fucking guy sat down, popped the cap in his ass, didn't he? And
smoked him, yeah,
smoked him, yeah. And he fucked off. He did. He went off in his Jeep, in his big like pickup. They want to speak to him. The police do, and I'm like, fucking hell, what they want? They should be giving him a medal.
Yeah,
they want to do the.
Apparently, yeah, you're supposed to stick around.
Was it self-defense?
What's the point?
Yeah, it started out as self-defense.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if it's a run for your life situation, then they should be fine to run away. And then,
you can run away
as long as you are not like literally running away from the police to explain the thing, you know. But like, if you're trying to save your ass, but now I did hear there's a side of that where people are trying to say that dude shouldn't have killed him because he ran off like that. I don't know.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
No, I watched the video, and he shot him like 9 times. That's fine. But then he walked up, stood over him, you know, after a second or two, and shot him.
What state was it last
time.
dance? What state was it last dance?
I think it was Texas. Houston, Texas.
You got to make sure, you got to make sure, you know. You know what I mean?
That's no longer self-defense when the guy is.
Oh, you know what they say in Zombieland? Double tap. Always remember the double tap.
He had a couple of double taps, but the reality is the gun.
Did he still have a gun on him?
The gun's still close to him. Still close.
It was close to him, but
yeah, there we go. Then.
I'm not saying it's murder. I'm just saying that the police will want to do an investigation because of that last shot.
Yeah, and what happens that the gun that he has is like illegal, and then he goes to jail now.
Yeah,
even though he saved all those people, even though they weren't in.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, then they should have used a hammer.
Well, the silly cunts shouldn't be doing an armed job, especially with toy guns, or guns in general, but especially a toy gun in Texas.
Yeah, it's stupid. This actually happened a few years ago with roid rage. Road rage. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say roid rage.
Yeah, though there might have been roids involved, because this one dude, he looked Samoan with a big ponytail, big fucking dude, gets out of a car, and he's like stomping, doing like, almost looks like he's doing the haka, like if you know what that is. As he's coming towards this guy, he's yelling like, maybe like ripping his shirt off. He's looking all mad tough and shit. So this guy literally pulls out a gun and just shoots him like 3 times, and you can tell the dude turns and falls, and then the guy walks up over him, and you can see he's like, "What's up, puto? What's up, motherfucker?" And he just fucking shoots him again as he's standing over him, and that guy was charged.
Yeah,
well, you know, with it's marginal though, because the initial shooting is fine, and he fucking hit the guy hard.
That's what Indiana Jones did, didn't he? When the guy pulled out the old meat cleaver.
That's what I was thinking of. The guy with the sword.
I knew a New York City detective, and he carried a revolver, and he had been involved in many shootings, and he told me that that's one of the things. What happens is you empty your gun.
Make sure
of course, I'm not.
And because why? Because you didn't shoot in the first place because you weren't scared shitless. So you're making sure that's not a threat anymore.
I have no.
It's just like earlier we were talking about whoever stood over somebody and shot him again. It was like the guy probably already was. Maybe it was a mercy kill. You know,
there's no mercy kill rule. That's murder.
I'm just saying.
Mercy kill rule. I put him out of his misery. The
guy bleeding out on the sidewalk.
Well, it's a justified killing, then.
He's asking for water. You know what I mean? And what are you gonna do?
No. He broke his leg, and I had to put him out of his misery.
Your Honor, he was lame. You should have seen him. I just put him down because he was lame.
It's not officially a war zone, but Detroit is quite rough. So I had to just finish him off. Put one in the
There's
back
too
of his
many
head.
holes in them.
Just as long as they all remember they're worth as much as the life of a Labrador Retriever, or even maybe a lesser dog, because that's apparently mercy kill. You know, the damn horse broke his leg.
And don't forget,
Come on. Obviously, you
Black
guys
Lives
have not had
Black
the
Lives
same
Matter.
nightmare. You have not had the same nightmares I've had.
No.
We've all seen the videos. We all know. We've all seen them.
Well.
Well, we're talking about my nightmares. They're a little bit different.
The old live leak days. There was some videos we all saw way back in the day where you might say to yourself, Jesus, that person might be better off dead, you know, but there's no like
I'm just saying
way to get to that, you know.
It's different when they do it.
It's
he saved the taxpayer dollars. That's what he did. Well, he was probably dead before then anyway,
It's
right?
the Democrats' way of doing what Trudeau's doing with the old the suicide cells, where you can commit suicide on the stage.
You can't judge a person in that circumstance. You cannot judge a person in that circumstances. Normal person, for example, I don't have a gun. I've never had a gun, and if I had a gun, I had to shoot. First of all, I wouldn't shoot anybody for trying to steal my TV.
I would.
I might beat him with a baseball bat.
I was going to say, now that I know that, I'll come take your TV.
All right, come on over, buddy.
So if anybody came
I
in
can
your
handle
house,
you without a baseball bat.
If you had a gun and someone came in your house, you want to shoot them?
No,
if someone's in my house,
I wouldn't do it.
and I've got possibility of having a gun. They ain't leaving my house.
To kill people for property, to me, doesn't make any sense.
But they're in your house.
It's not for the property. It's because they're threatening you.
They're in the house.
We're talking about burglary.
Florida has a.
Now, let's say
they ain't going to
say to protect your better half.
Telly from your lounge.
Yeah, but let's say to protect your better half. You don't know if you have a lady in the house. You don't know where she might be.
I'm talking about a different circumstance.
Well, no, you said a telly. You said a telly, which means they're in your fucking yard, in your house.
Well,
so would you just stand
I don't
there
have a yard, and my house is a little bit smaller.
Well, a yard means in Britain.
All I can tell you is, if they can breach my front door, they're in trouble.
Well, that's my point. They got your telly. They are.
I don't get it. So if you had say like a 30-06 and they came in, would you just say like the TV's over there, but I'm not, like go ahead and take it.
Help yourself. The combination of the safe is 36, 22, 22.
Are you covering them with the rifle? Are you getting their back? Like, why are you?
First of all, Steve, it would be a wonderful experience if it was as you described. But I'm sure it is not.
Take my wife. Don't take the TV.
No, that's the thing. You escort him
TV's
over to the
TV's cheaper.
Then he takes the TV, and then you walk him out the door, and you say, "Have a good night, Mother Trucker." Because you're lucky. It's only the TV.
Don't shoot them in the back. You're fine.
So wait. So you say the alternative is I shoot him between the eyes?
Well,
I don't care when I shoot them. Why don't you fucking shoot them, though? McGrandy, just a question.
I tell you right now, Base, you wouldn't either.
I would. McGrandy,
you would.
Well, I've answered it now. Yeah, but McGrandy, a great democratic question, if I could pose this to you. It's a good one. Would you ban automatic assault rifles?
Hell no.
Automatic.
They're already
First of all,
banned.
But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
I would legalize them. I would be like have the capability of a full auto.
Why do
everybody
you need
should
an
be able to
automatic
carry
weapon?
an assault rifle.
You don't need anything more than a shotgun.
Everybody should have an assault rifle.
What?
Okay.
Everybody should have whatever they want to carry.
Based.
And if you want to walk around like a paranoid, little ballsy type of person, a male guy who thinks he needs his guns because his balls are too small.
So you believe in the First Amendment?
That's okay with me.
You believe in the Second Amendment, then? You believe in the Second Amendment, which I'm surprised about.
Absolutely, dude.
Grande, where do you live? I know exactly where you live. Now, if you lived in Philadelphia, Baltimore, St. Louis, you want to carry a gun?
Never.
No, you want to carry a gun?
He wouldn't live there. He's saying never.
Well, no, I'm just
live there.
But do you have a gun, McGrandy? Do you have a gun?
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
But you seem to be really like big for the Second Amendment, which then sort of I'm surprised that then you won't use your God-given right.
Because no, I don't have a problem with that. I could own a
I
weapon.
support the
even
Second
without-
Amendment. I never owned a gun.
Yeah. Even
The principles
With a
is
shitty
different.
You can get a
no,
shitty
based.
Taurus 9mm.
I have a bad temper, and I don't trust
$200.
myself. Actually,
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I'm pro-choice. I never had an abortion.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Good point, Top.
I'm out. I'm taking the L.
His logic is sound. You cannot debate.
I can't refute that.
Who said that? Who said that?
Biscuit vapes. How crazy is that?
Do you know men can have babies now?
No,
Exactly.
they can't.
Oh,
Exactly.
no. Wow, that's a
You
wonderful
bigot.
segue. I love
You
that.
bigot, Top. Suck that D, Top. You bigot.
McGrandy's showing his bigotry now. He said, you say that's not the case?
What? Wait.
My bigotry?
A biological male can't have a baby, but a trans male can.
Thank you.
We're getting banned on Twitter.
What's going on
Hey,
here?
I'm spitting facts. You cannot deny it.
This transphobia.
Hey, there's no transphobia in that at all. I was spitting a fact.
It's trans.
But the real question is, can a trans woman have a baby?
No.
What is a trans woman?
No, because a trans woman is a man who becomes a woman.
Yeah.
That's a trans.
I know that. I know that. You know that. But people on the internet don't know.
I was reading a news article the other day, and it said that they impregnated something with female sperm, which really got me a bit confused.
What?
Yeah, female sperm.
Wow.
Yes.
Eggs.
All right.
It is possible. It is possible now to take the DNA from a sperm and put it in a surrogate egg, and then put it into.
No, I think the female sperm meant that the person was born as a male but now identifies as a female. So I think that was
a male to female.
200 years.
Yeah. So basically, they call themselves female.
But the thing is, listen to the wording. Listen to the phrasing. Even what you're using, based. They say a man can become a woman because that's gender, but a male can never become a female, but yet they call it male to female transition. How is it that they use these words interchangeably when they know that male and females are biological terms, not gender-based terms? Man and woman, some people argue that's a gender-based term, that you can, do all the gender bending and do all the mental gymnastics, which I don't agree with.
Sorry
because
to
I
hear
think
that cup of tea.
the definition of a man is actually an adult human male, and a definition of a woman is adult human female. So you really can't actually have a woman become a man or a man become a woman. But nevertheless, modern woke speak, they've sort of flipped that on its head. But they still say this person is a male to female person who's transition. That is not
that it's
possible.
Absolutely ridiculous. You know what? I apologize for interrupting you.
Based McGrandy is.
I apologize, Ben.
I think it's just semantics and how people want to word
absolutely
it. To be fair.
right
I know,
on.
but
And it's
I
so
think
obvious.
DeSantis
no
is
one can
dripping on him a
realize
bit here.
DeSantis.
It's dripping on him, yeah.
But the thing is, they are purposefully, I think, confusing the language in order to ultimately say that a female can become a male. Ultimately, that is where they're headed. They
I think
deny
gender business
biological fact.
The simple clue is the reference of the singular to the plural in English. They as versus he or she. It's a clear bastardization of an illogical process, and we all know it's blasphemy anyway. So
Blasphemy.
hell yeah.
What would Jesus do?
How can it be blasphemy if there's no such thing as a god?
Oh, here we go.
Blasphemer!
Here we go.
Blasphemer!
Heathen! Burn him! Burn him at the
He's a blasphemer!
Jehovah doesn't exist, motherfucker.
Other direction, last dance.
Definition of that word.
Yeah, and while we're on a roll, with McGrandy, obviously it's sweeping the ponds between America and the UK now. But this drag story time for children.
Drag story time. Drag.
I mean, it's caused massive controversy in the UK. I know it has in America too. Just wondering what they do, McGrandy. There's these drag queens, these ones called Luscious Lips.
Here we go, drag queens.
DeSantis is all. He's aware of that. He's taking care of it for us.
Yeah. Is that something you might have similar views on, that you find that you shouldn't really?
I think.
So let me explain it to you. In the UK, from the age of 3 to 10, kids are welcome to attend. Basically, it's drag performers. Generally, they perform in front of adults and adult venues, and they read stories to kids. Now, it's not just that. When you look on social media, then they're not reading stories to kids. They're doing like adult performances in front of kids, especially the ones in America. Truly shocking.
What this
I can save you a lot of time, Biscuit.
What this comes down to is there are some of these that are documented that do these offensive things. And I do think, like, as hard as it is to believe, there might be some of them that don't do anything offensive, and that these people don't have nefarious, like, intentions. But these ones that have done it, it is in such poor taste, and, like, it's shocking to see these little boys and girls looking at these men dressed as women kind of exposing themselves.
Absolutely.
That there's enough of those that have happened that makes people question the whole entire practice, if you will. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Absolutely
but
does.
Whether it's Drag Queen Story Hour or something else, there's no reason to sexualize storytelling for children.
That's right, and that's what I mean by that. They're all not doing that. But I think there's been enough of it done in a small faction of the whole group that it's sort of the whole people are now looking at the whole thing and painting it all with that brush, because it's happened and it's undeniable.
Yeah, but Steve, in the UK,
I might respond, because Based asked me. Can I respond, Based?
Yeah.
Because thank you. I absolutely agree with you. There's a time and a place for this nonsense, and the reality is little children have no cause to be exposed to any kind of confusing sexuality or anything, especially when they're children. It's nonsense. And the reality is it's unfortunately, and this is a bold statement. You ready for this? It's part of the agenda. The agenda used to be the agenda used to be being recognized, being legally recognized,
it's promoted,
and then now it's an open road towards
McGrandy,
harvesting, and look, you can legally get married. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
McGrandy,
that's the end of it.
Oh God, McGrandy, I filmed these drag time story times. I've filmed the venues. I got about 3 cancelled in the last year. Between just our presence will they'll cancel it. Yeah, they'll cancel it. They will. Yeah, you're fucking right. It's disgusting. But let me explain this to you. Let me explain this. No, because you had a good. Because I know stuff about this. So what I want to know is that why is there a big thing about drag artists wanting to read stories to other people's children? That's my big question, because we don't get bricklayers queuing up and asking the council. We don't get undertakers. We don't get any other profession. Wait there, shut up. We don't get any other profession.
Lady Gaga in the movie.
What's wrong? Well, we don't get any other profession at all.
Remember the movie?
Right, wanting to do this and read stories to other people's children. That's what you got to ask yourself. That's what you put.
Lady
Also, why?
Gaga's not trans.
No, but Lady Gaga was in the movie where the guy found her in a gay bar.
Yeah, and she was.
You got it.
She was
And the
playing a
music
drag
was
act.
beautiful, and the music was fantastic.
What the fuck?
And
are
here
you
we
talking
have
about?
it.
A
Hey,
Star
you
is
know-
Born. Is that the movie?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude.
She was
you
doing
know,
a drag act.
Do you know what just happened here in the state of Massachusetts?
What?
Who got,
Banned it, actually.
who got elected our governor? The first openly
Trans.
gay, lesbian governor
Gay.
ever in our
The thing
state
is-
history.
Whoa. If they're
Gay,
trans,
gay lesbian.
they're
Clearly
gay.
not fussy then. Gay lesbian.
She's cool though. She had a big party at the place where the Boston Celtics play, and she had Brandy Carlisle play, who's also lesbian and was married her wife here in the state of Massachusetts in
Wow,
2012.
that's a shock.
Dude,
That's a shock.
Did
And
you notice she
also,
has a big
A bit
wallet?
of social
Does she have
justice
a big
going on
wallet
there.
out of her back pocket?
One
like a
point of
biker
pride
wallet?
I do take with my state is that we were the first ones to legalize human beings who are in love to get married regardless of their gender to each other, which I think is a cool
They
thing.
could be
Yeah, we call that freedom,
Well,
Steve.
their sex.
Yeah, that's
You might not
that-
agree with it,
being an
but it's
adult. That's
freedom.
what's called being an adult. That's what it should be.
No, the
Freedom.
thing is, this trans business and these drag queen story times. There's a whole group of now gay and lesbian women and gay men who are separating themselves from what they call the TQ sort of part
Yeah.
of the LGBTQ,
Correct.
because it's become it's called the gay lesbian alliance, because the trans are now causing this so much problems in the world that people are now becoming resentful of gay people now. They are
Yeah,
literally ruining
now?
all the advances that the gay and lesbian organizations made to try to
Yeah.
be accepted, because these trans guys are now trying to push this nonsense into schools. You see, the gays never went for children. They never came for your kids. They never came to your schools. They just like, look, we just want to do our thing. Let us do our thing.
Except for the gay
and let
Catholic
it-
priests.
Sounds
Well,
like the
yeah,
Republican
those
Party here.
Catholic priests, every one of them should be hung by their testicles till they die. But as far as the gay lesbian sort of movement was concerned, they never had any intentions of pushing this on like in the
Banksy,
school levels.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I was at the Welsh Pride event, and I was like filming what I see, anything interesting, and there was lots there. But lesbians got kicked out of the parade, right?
Yeah,
and
I saw
the
that.
reason why they got kicked out of the parade is because they had a banner saying lesbians don't like penises, and it wasn't the banner as such; it was the statement. The police said
that was not the lesbians. That was the dykes.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Dykes. They actually said, we're dykes. Yeah, but what it was
because lesbians don't like.
Come on, there's all kinds of levels here.
And the thing is, they're saying that these trans women, whatever, male turned as women, right? They're saying that they're transphobic if they don't want to go out with these people. They're saying, well, we don't like penises.
Yeah.
But
You know what
the
the funny
chief
thing is,
kicked him out of the parade. The chief.
They're
police
saying
officer.
The dykes are the
they're
ones that
saying-
get along with the guys the most.
They're saying that they are trans woman lesbians.
Yeah.
They want to go out with women who are lesbians, even though they're
Yeah.
really males with penises.
Yeah,
And it's transphobic. And if it's transphobic, if you don't want, if the lesbians won't go out with them.
Yeah, these dykes were like, I understand their banner and I understand their point, but they were literally kicked out, and it's going on through the world.
My
as
D,
well,
you
right?
bigot.
And start
I
reading
identify
books.
as a lesbian woman.
I'm
Suck
not
my
making-
D, you bigot.
I'm not making this up.
No, it's true, man. It's totally true. And it's not just like in Britain this is happening. It's just getting toxic through the whole LGB triple plus world, and it really is triple plus LGB. It's trans rather than fucking
I told you,
LGB.
It's an agenda.
Yeah, degeneracy, and it's been promoted by
Lady Gaga.
And it's been promoted by the party.
Lady Gaga.
The party you vote for.
Gaga.
No, it's actually lowering the age of consent.
Yeah, it's been
That as
promoted
well.
by the Democrats.
pushing
All
for
about
that as
lowering
well,
the
yes.
age of consent. Right now,
Yeah, but-
various states, 15, 16, depends on where you are. Kentucky, it's 12 years old. I have no idea.
That's
Age of
wrong.
consent.
Age of
It's the
consent
whole.
for any surgery should be 18 unless it was.
No, I'm not
Well-
talking about surgery. I'm talking about consensual sex.
Consensual
vapes.
sex.
Oh.
Yeah, vapes. But now you
Yeah.
mentioned the surgery. There's a group called Mermaids in the UK, and the Tavistock.
Aren't they?
By the way, they are
part
being
of
investigated.
Aren't
Both
they part of
Tavistock
the
and
MAP
Mermaids.
Society?
What's that about
they are,
mermaids?
well, they're not officially part of the MAP Society, but a lot of their members.
They have, they are being investigated.
Yeah.
They're being
Anyway,
shut down.
Mermaids have just been shut down. So now there's not like one big place that does it, and they're doing it to like under 16-year-olds.
Do
well,
not
they're performing
bastardize my
surgeries.
definition of mermaids. I need an
No.
explanation.
This is an organization. It's like an LGBT. Well, it's not an LGBT. It's actually a trans and minor attracted people type of organization. It's an organization about. It's a really nefarious, terrible organization.
It's a legitimate
but they've got
organization.
very nefarious.
Steve,
hey, we've all enjoyed a little. We've all enjoyed a little bit of To Catch a Predator, right?
Yeah, but Steve, I know you say that, and you're right. They're two totally different things. But Banksy knows the person I'm on about, called Correct Not Political, Jimmy. He went to a Pride event somewhere close to him, doing some like on the street reporting, and they had a mermaid stall there. He went there asking some probing questions. There were some weird characters there. Well, the one fucked off, right? And it turns out, Banksy, that the one that fucked off was the guy that was trying to meet children. He had a dodgy moustache. He had a real high moustache, and he was wearing tight shorts at the time. And Jim pointed it out after he was exposed. He said, "Oh, I fucking didn't interview him, but when you look at what happened, the guy fucked off." Yeah, it was sketchy as fuck.
Wait, Based. We have a sketch artist here, Aphid. He could draw his face for it. Can you give him the characteristics of that guy's face?
I can get the video for you if you want me.
The political's got him on video.
I think you should do it, Aphid.
I can get the video, man. I can get the video. You can see how he reacts.
I'm gonna get right on it.
Dude,
the thing is,
speaking since I got the mic, and maybe somebody said this already, but I thought it was important. You can milk anything with nipples.
Love you, babes. See you later. Bye.
Take it, Lee.
Take it easy, Lee.
No, I was saying goodnight to my daughter. She's just come in. I was just saying goodnight to her.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
Wow, she's out late.
Did she just park the new Aston Martin in the carport?
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, I go out there.
It's a weird thing though, because it's I've noticed over the last few weeks. I mean, when I was younger, I don't know about Biscuit and Bass and Banksy. When we used to go out with our mates, on a Friday, Saturday night, we'd be in the pub for 7 o'clock, and it's probably because they closed at about 11ish or whatever, but. All the youngsters, they don't go out till about 10:30 because everything's
that's new.
Just opens up later, I was at a pub earlier on tonight. It was empty at 10 o'clock when I went in. By the time we finished a couple of drinks, it was 11 and it was packed, absolutely filled up. People started coming out at around 11, or started coming into the pub at around 11. It was. Yeah, because the thing is, everything's open up later now.
It's 10:30. It's like, what? Are you going out now?
My usual thing when I went round town was 7 o'clock start, and then we used to wait till nightclub opened by going to our local pubs first.
Yeah,
exactly.
About 11:30, we'd pay the £10 to get in and get free drinks all night.
Well, if you go by the American thing, when 5 o'clock comes around and you start drinking, right? You're having a drink or two an hour. So by 11 o'clock, you're talking like 10 drinks or 10 beers, dude.
Well, you got to hit the happy hour.
Called being an alcoholic.
And maybe they got
on a weekend.
I used to spend about 30 quid a night when I went out.
What? 30 quid?
Are you kidding me?
20 quid until we
buy
went
a
to
round for £30.
The thing is, it would spend the first 20 in the pubs and
Biscuit
before nightclub, and then we had the all you can drink for a tenner.
How little money I spent the whole night when my day, man.
I can imagine.
Okay.
Was it
Ice.
what, pennies, shekels? What were you guys into?
No, you can go,
Shillings.
dude. If you want to be a high roller, you go out with $100.
What?
And,
Damn.
yeah, oh yeah, and
Seriously, that's a high
and-
roller.
yeah, back at well, we're
Damn.
talking 40 years ago, but
Well, I mean, when Jesus was giving out the wine around the Last Supper, I'm sure that was probably, kind of free going at
well,
the time.
he gave it away for free though.
Well, he turned water into wine, didn't he?
Damn. Yeah, no.
And the
In
bread.
this day and age, I'm
That
not
was
joking.
The wine and the loaves.
Yeah,
was
the
the story.
drinks, the drink I drink, which is Hendrix and tonic, on average is about £13 a drink.
That's
the
that
most
gin,
expensive-
right? That's the
shit.
cucumber gin, right?
Well,
That's
dude,
it. That's the one. It's awesome. It's love
That's
it.
nice
I love it.
stuff.
Most
Get a
expensive place
bottle
I
and
had
drink
that
it
gin
home.
was in Dubai. It was 16. Well, we calculated it was nearly either or £18 for a drink.
You know what I get? I get
yeah.
that with just a splash of tonic with cocktail onions. That is a nice
Cocktail
garnish.
onions with Hendrix.
Yes. Oh
I've
yeah.
never tried that. Interesting.
Splash of tonic, dude.
I'd rather have a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
And then
I'm not
it
gonna
makes
spend
it a
that kind
little
of money for a
salty
beer.
and sweet. Oh, it's
I'll give that a shot next time. But yeah, I mean that's because I don't drink any kind of gin. I don't like gin as a whole, but that's my
Have
gin.
you ever
That's the only
tried gin lemonade with a squeeze of lime?
Oh,
What gin though? Which particular
Just
gin?
Gordon's or something. Just
Oh, I
normal,
see.
normal
Oh.
straight gin.
Yeah, I can't do those. The only other substitute to Hendrix is Tanqueray 10. That's the only other gin I can stand.
The squeeze of
Bombay
lime.
Sapphire is not bad.
The squeeze of lime cuts the dryness of the gin.
Oh,
I'm going to make a lemonade. I'll be right back.
Oh, lemonade with what? Vodka?
with vodka.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
shots of vodka. Just.
I think.
All right,
he's
now's our chance to
beer
get
drinker.
something talked about.
Now, if I know McGrandy, he's not just going over there to make himself a fresh lemonade.
He's not a liquor drinker.
Yeah,
Little dip? No?
He's not a liquor
he's
drinker.
beer. He's a beer guy.
He's a beer guy. He's like a
Okay.
hillbilly.
So it is
That's a
lemonade.
Democrat.
All right. Good for him.
Do you
Love
guys
the
not
lemonade.
have Sprite over there or 7-Up?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we
that.
got both. We
That-
invented
Oh,
it.
it's literally comes from America.
I
They're
know,
American.
In America.
That's what we class as lemonade here, not what they have. The squeezed
No, I
lemons,
don't
water,
touch
and
that
sugar.
stuff.
The secret ingredient is a fired bullet through the mix.
Biscuit,
That's how you know it's American.
America.
Biscuit, I bet they don't have iron brew. I bet they don't.
No,
have
they don't.
No, that's Scottish. That's pure Scots.
Yeah, we don't have none of
They
that
don't.
shit.
They don't know. They don't know what iron brew is.
Hell no.
but-
Iron brew is delicious.
No.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I'll give you that. It's it's not my thing, but
No,
I
we
do-
don't have a lot of torture foods here like some places do, like Vegemite and apparently this iron brew
Ooh.
thing. These
It's,
things that taste horrendous, but
it's called Marmite here.
you're
no,
raised
Vegemite
on
is
it,
different.
right?
It's not.
Is it?
I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
it's Marmite. It's Australian.
Is
Vegetarian.
it-
I thought
Yeah, yeah.
Vegemite.
Is it
was
Marmite a rodent?
No.
Oh, that's a
That's
marmot.
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 Marmite is just yeast extract.
But yeah, I can't stand Marmite either. It's-
Yeah,
A
it's
mar-
like- looks
marmette, isn't it? A marmette.
I can have it
Uh,
thinly spread on toast. But it
Well,
has
there
to be
is a
really
rodent
thin.
called a marmot.
Well, you're overpronouncing it. It's not marmot. It's marmot.
Marmot. Okay.
Do you
Marmot,
guys
not
have
marmot.
Marmot. Yes. Marmot.
Marmot. I'm just trying to emphasize the mot. I'm not saying it's
Do you guys get twiglets over there in America?
Twigglers.
Twiglets.
Twiglets.
Is that like when you get out of the pool and it's cold?
No.
That's what my last girlfriend called it. That's what she said.
shrinkage. It's shrinkage.
What is George Costanza? I was in the pool. I was in the pool.
It's cold. Everybody experiences it.
Right.
It happens to us all.
That's the
It's-
famous
it's-
Seinfeld.
It's big for if you compare it to all the other Middle Eastern men. God.
You getting cold over there, American Dream? Getting a sweatshirt?
Nah. Looking for my vape.
Oh, you got a vape going?
I got bullets coming out my pockets.
Whoa, look at you.
He's a real American.
All American.
Billy the Kid
Bullet.
over there.
Yeah, America.
I don't even know where they came from.
He uses them, but he throws them very hard at his son.
Yes, yes.
He's
I
got
don't
an old,
own any guns.
got an old Colt 45. He pulls it out. The barrel falls out of the side. The trigger falls off.
Bloody hell. He actually has.
You
You know, the weird thing I found in America, in Canada, you can't have one of those pistol style crossbows. It's illegal, but it's perfectly legal in England.
What?
And in Canada, they have guns. They literally can have handguns.
Yeah, they're stopping that now after that Muslim guy was found in the Buckingham Palace grounds with a crossbow.
Are you kidding me? Now they're banning the
Yeah,
pistol.
That's why people think it's a psyop. That's why people think it's a psyop. Because
But yeah,
basically
in that case, I better go get because they're still legal as we speak. Get them while you can.
With your basic rudimentary knowledge and of some simple parts, you could build a kick-ass crossbow.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Welshman, isn't there some old English law about Chester up in near North Wales?
About killing.
1400s, you can kill a Welshman with a crossbow if it's after midnight or something.
After midnight, if found inside Chester city walls.
Bloody hell!
But it's more of a myth than it is total reality. Anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the courts would frown upon that.
I
don't think that's a winning argument.
well, Chester's a border town between England and Wales, see, so that would sort of make sense back then.
See, in my mind, like a British crossbow, like you stand on it and you hoist this massive drawback up to like your chest, and then you have this thing that's like 4 feet across, and you're like, trying to siege a fucking castle. Like, do you have normal crossbows over there? Or big ones?
This Muhammad had within Buckingham Palace grounds. That's what's destroyed here now.
Right.
Well, no. I think they'll still be able to.
One bad guy got it in. That's going to stop all the innocent people from having a little fun.
Oh my God, the crossbow!
Those Abduls, they spoil it for everyone.
I mean, as far as I can see, because I've got a couple of websites which sell crossbows and machetes and all sorts of things. They're still available on sale, so get them while you can before they ban them.
Right. Get them while they're hot.
Wales is famous for the fact, like during I think it was Henry V when he invaded France, they had what was called the longbow men. So these were bows that were miles bigger than any other bows that were out there at the time. And although the English were completely outnumbered, it was the Welsh longbow men that won the war because they could shoot their arrows much further than anybody else.
And it took the French by shock as well, didn't it? How much legs they could get on it.
Yeah. They're still
and then when they
one of the most formidable weapons of the ancient world. The longbow was a game changer.
They were so
feared. The longbow men were so feared that if they got caught by the French, they would chop those 2 fingers off, and that's where
that means.
That's where that comes from. Yeah, in England. Yeah.
Yo, Frenchies.
Yeah, that whole because in England, in Britain, this is the same as like the middle finger, but it only came about because of the bowmen. There was
a famous battle. Did you guys mention it in the 1200s or so? When the longbow won, they used like the mud and the earth, and they had the enemy stuck and shit, and they were just like blasting with the longbow while they had their guy they were stuck in the mire. It was just brilliant.
Owen Glendower was 1200, wasn't it? The Prince of Wales. I don't know when that was or what exactly what happened there. I don't think of that. But yeah, longbows, from what I've always read about, are the very accurate, very deadly, and feared.
Yeah, totally.
And they're probably not illegal either.
Well, bows and arrows are not illegal.
but you can walk around with it.
Yeah, the Battle of Agincourt. It was
I do believe
1415.
here in the UK,
Right.
if you want to carry your bow,
1415.
you've
Yeah,
got
the
to have
Battle
it.
of
You've got to
Agincourt.
have it unstrung. You can't
Who was
have it
fighting
strung.
who in that battle, Steve?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, 99% of things, as I said, you could hit someone with a broom handle and
think it's
it'll
the
be an
French
assault
and
with a weapon, deadly weapon. So
France.
Yeah.
That was during the Joan of Arc time.
There was the English victory in the 100 Years' War. Took place on
100 Years War. That was Joan of Arc. She was running around
25th
there.
of October, 1415.
That's when
I think we
when
were
the
quite
British
outnumbered as
Empire
well,
was
because
exerting
of the
its
longbow
pressure.
men who won.
But you know what? The focus soon changed. After the New World was discovered, Great Britain became a great power by robbing Spanish ships.
Yeah, the difference was the English were better at robbing than the Spanish.
No, it's true.
That's the reality.
We're listen.
That's because we had such a great navy. We
The
were a navy
booty
nation.
from British piracy financed the British Empire. That's my that would be my my college thesis if I was
and so did the
history.
Spanish. And so did the Spanish.
Well,
McGrandy,
the Spanish were the
McGrandy.
robber barons. They're the ones that stole it from the Indians, man.
McGrandy, we're not allowed to mention the English Empire anymore. We're supposed to be embarrassed about it. We're not allowed to have any culture. Everyone gets suspended.
Oh, the British Empire was financed by that stuff, but it doesn't mean that I have disdain for the after effects of the British Empire, because like in America, the British taught us to have laws and courts and a respect for law and everything else, and that is suspended throughout the world.
What you Spics don't like is that we were better at robbing than you were.
Well, I'm an American, so I talk about the Spanish in a sort of romantic sense. But
there we go. There we go. That's the only difference. That's the only difference.
America are doing all right with their secret empire.
What? If we're going to be honest, everybody talks about the Nazis and the Russians and everything else killing people. The true mass slaughterers was the Spanish Empire. They brought disease and they friggin' killed genocide. We're talking millions and millions.
I know the Spanish Civil War was terrible. If we want to talk about numbers, it's Stalin. It's Stalin. If we want to talk about numbers, it's Stalin.
No, we're talking, and even the Catholic Church was a co-conspirator in this insanity.
They were with the Nazis.
Well, that came later, but
do you guys want to watch
through that kind of genocide? There's a spread of civilization, at least to a certain extent. But
if it wasn't for the Catholic
Church, God's will.
If it wasn't for the Catholic Church, they wouldn't have got out half the Nazis after the Second World War. They literally got them all out.
I agree with you completely. It was that Pope in the Vatican was never touched because he was an ass kisser. He complied with them all the way. And you know what? It's a sad thing that they didn't do enough. I'm born and raised a Catholic, but I have my disdain for certain papal decisions that have been made in history, and I'm not blind to what you're referring to.
Well, we can watch a little U.S. political drama if you guys want to.
Yes.
Okay.
It's your show.
Nice segue, buddy.
Control.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give this a try from last night just to see the odd confrontation. And note the guy who comes in at the end to attack. He's got a toupee and the hand comes over. I'll pause and maybe do some fabulous.
I didn't notice he had a toupee.
I think he had it. Yeah, he definitely did, man. Remember what I was talking about earlier?
We were watching it last night. We were a little wasted. It was Friday night. And we were just like up on the couch getting wasted watching this foolish fucking thing on the fucking floor of the house.
Good for you, buddy.
Idiots. We were like, what the fuck? But it was funny as hell, though. So it was like something to have a drink by, So good times. Anyways, where are we? Microsoft Edge tab.
shit's so good.
Yeah, did anyone see the feminist debate that went on this week? Went quite viral.
The Vice video.
Yeah, I've seen this. This was funny as well.
Yeah,
Right,
this was
so-
good.
There was a good talker.
This was after, I believe, the second to last vote that failed. Then this happened. Then they had a vote, and I believe it passed after this. But this was just like high
What are those?
drama. It was really just the shit these people were in. They wanted to get.
What are these women wearing, man? They're wearing business suits. It's like Hillary Clinton is taking control of the.
I mean, these people are pissed about this. Probably.
Someone done a spoof talk over of their chat now. It's
No,
quite funny.
but look, that must be the Hawaiian representative over there to the left.
What?
The girl from Hawaii, maybe she's from Micronesia.
There's
or
fucking
something.
Nancy. It's not Nancy. It's the other one. It's the black one. What's her name?
The one
I don't know.
Skeletor.
All right, let her roll, dude.
Is it Maxine Waters?
Yes, Maxine Waters.
Maxine, yeah.
The one that caused riots.
Is that her?
Yeah, that's Maxine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's not speculate, guys.
No, that is her.
It's her.
All
It's
right.
definitely.
She should not be
her.
there. She should be arrested.
I don't think we should be talking about this.
Where's Skeletor? I want to see Skeletor.
Oh, Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
It's the triangle button, Smokesteve. That's what.
Are you going to play it?
Thank you. See, problem. No microphones. Okay, lip read. Hey, what's going on here? What the fuck, man? Well, fuck you, buddy. I wanted tacos.
I want control of that committee.
I can't stand that guy.
I want control of that committee.
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm
There's
saying.
Bobo.
Oh yeah, look at her.
Bobo.
They belong
like
together.
I think she's hot, man. Actually.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god,
Quiet.
she is
Jesus
not hot.
Christ.
Oh,
Look,
dude.
Sarah
She looks
Silverman.
like Katie
No,
Couric.
I'm kidding.
Oh, come on.
Silverman.
Oh, what's wrong with Katie Couric, dude?
Oh, look at this guy. See the young guy in the back. These two are like
God.
here to visit, and they are. This
Yeah,
is quite a sight.
He's got his hand on her arm.
Where's
Yeah.
Bobert? Oh, there she is, right there.
Oh, there, yeah, Bobo's down here.
They
Someone
belong
did a
together.
talk over on this. It was a good talk over.
Look at. Yeah, they're getting pissed at each other.
Yeah.
Pointing.
Don't talk to me
Yes.
like that.
Don't
Okay.
dangle your balls
Okay,
in my
here comes
face.
another guy.
Like
Here
that.
comes
Here
another
comes the
guy.
coming
little,
in for
the little
McCarthy.
guy.
He's calm.
Look,
he's calm.
We gotta. I love this. This is
There's
fucking
other
beautiful.
people filtering in.
Yeah,
Oh,
here
my
comes the
God.
heavy.
now
Stand
wait,
back,
now
stand
they're,
back.
they're pushing people out. They're pushing people out.
Oh my
There's
God, the guys from North Dakota are coming in.
Okay, here's the guy with the
Oh, there he
toupee.
is. That's it.
Watch this guy.
Oh
I got
my
the good hair.
God.
What
You
the
dumb
fuck?
What's
fucker.
happening? Watch this.
Oh,
now,
wow.
look, where's hand over
Oh.
the face?
Yes.
Oh, McCarthy walks away from him like a coward.
What was that?
Fucking-
No,
There's
no,
walk-
he didn't see the toupee guy get manhandled.
No.
He didn't see that.
Okay.
He was
hold
he
on
was
a second.
walking away when the toupee guy came in.
Let's go.
I
Here.
got you.
I
Don't
think
make me
that's Mike
grab your hair.
Rogers.
That's
Mike
what he was
Rogers,
whispering.
yeah.
He was whispering in his ear. Don't make me grab your hair.
He was. I guess he was
Here
offended.
we go. Slow motion here.
I'm going
You're
for
gonna
your
have to go
hair.
a little
That was like a
forward. I think.
assassin move.
Shut up. He's coming out of the side. Where is he?
Gates gonna be.
You
are
Gates
so
is gonna
delayed
make
with
me
the shit.
vice chairman.
I
I'm
was
going
too
for your hair.
eager. All right, here.
Look at that
Little
Gates.
bit-
Look at his face. I love
Little
that
bit
fucker.
further.
He's such a pussy. The chick is
Come on,
looking at him.
where's the toupee?
How can you say he's
come
such
There
a
he goes.
There you go.
There he
There
is.
you go. There you go.
Oh, I
Where's
like
the
it.
Trump guy?
Watch out.
How
watch
could you
out.
say
Wow.
Gates is such a pussy? He was the person that was
Oh,
standing
look,
up.
look at him.
Look at him. Look
No,
at
he's
him.
not
He's
even
like,
looking
He's
at
not
him.
much of a Hey,
Here we go.
McGrandy.
KGB, KGB.
Wait, what?
Watch
Wait,
out.
don't get offended. Watch.
Well,
Look,
Yeah,
he's
this-
coming. Oh, this guy. Is he like FBI?
He's
Look at him.
leaning in,
He's like
And-
all along.
and the other guy
Two
comes.
hands.
We'll
And there you
never
go.
know who he
He goes for the
Whoa,
face.
whoa,
He goes.
whoa.
I'm
The
pulling your
face?
hair.
What
I'm
the
gonna pull your hair.
We'll never know who he is.
Ah,
He was literally putting his hand over his mouth because the guy
Yeah.
Now
was
wait,
just.
watch how McCarthy turns into a ninja all of a sudden. Woo!
Oda! Hada!
Man, this makes me want to be a Democrat.
People are truly surprised here. You see the reactions of people
Yeah.
standing up.
He seems
Look at
popular,
this
this
old
MacArthur
guy
guy,
here.
doesn't he? He seems
Old guy
popular.
got up. That guy's huge. What is he, 6'9"? Who is that?
It's not about the size.
Dude, he's from like he's a
Wait,
Republican
this
from
old
another
guy,
party.
he can't be
I mean, from
bothered.
another state. I think it's like
These two
Texas or
guys,
something.
these two guys who are sitting are face to face. Who are they down there? Have some decorum. Are they kissing? What is that?
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Let's go up
You
there.
really
and see
read into
Gates.
this shit.
Where's
All
Gates?
Watch out.
Oh,
Hand
Bobart,
up, hand
Gates.
up. Stay away, he says. Oh, wow, this is tripped up.
Oh, no.
This is
I
turned
want
into
that
some
committee.
fucking-
Where did
He
Mike
wants-
Rogers go?
He
Oh,
wants
thank
the
God for that.
chairmanship. What it was all about. That
Yeah,
guy
we're
was the
back.
chairman. That guy was the chairman of the Republican committee. He was the next guy in line, and he heard him say committee. That's what I read. He heard him say committee, and because he was worried that guy was going to try and get our new Speaker of the House, who has the control to appoint him, Gates, the chairman of that committee. That's what it was all about. That's why Gates was jerking everybody off.
You know, you guys, you missed the substantive, all the great stuff that happened from this extended negotiation.
Yes.
What's that?
So here I have this list, and
Excellent.
the first couple are really.
You have a list? Look at you go, boy!
I saw the list.
Number one, this was part of the negotiations with McCarthy. Number one is that it only will take a single congressperson to move to remove the speaker if he or she goes back on their word or policy agenda. So one of the things about McCarthy is that everyone said he's a liar. He'll agree to something and then he'll pretend that he never did.
That's true. So one person.
So one person will be able to move to remove the speaker. Not that they'll succeed, but they can have a motion.
Yeah. Good luck finding someone to second it.
Well, that's fair, you know.
Okay.
There'll be a committee to look into the weaponization of the FBI and other government organizations against the American people.
Okay.
I think that's quite important.
Let's do that. Let's burn millions of dollars for nothing.
What?
I think it's absolutely critical.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
As the Twitter files.
Money to burn.
For instance, if one person can then challenge him like that, surely that. Am I right in saying that would just make him completely weak? It's like.
Well, no, because they won't count but false challenges up, can they? But if he goes back on his word, then the challenge is going to go up.
Yeah, let's not forget Matt Gaetz kind of implied that he hadn't had anything more to ask for. That's kind of why it worked out. So he got it.
He wants to be chairman.
I'm a granddad. You called him a coward, but look at the demand. Look at all the
dude.
Okay, number three.
Go on, let's
dude. Haven't you seen the video from January 6th?
Term limits will be.
That guy is a pedophile.
Shut up. Term limits will be put up for a vote. It's worth voting for. But the big one is 4. Bills presented to Congress will be single subject, not omnibus with all the earmarks. Yes. And there will be a 72-hour minimum period to read them.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Politics, buddy.
3 days. 3 days.
Yeah.
That's good politics.
Instead of 6 hours.
And single subject, which is the big thing.
Yeah, it plays into. It's just the way government's not run. It's not.
But to me, that makes sense, though. Because
it makes sense, but it's not practical because it won't work.
It is practical. It was done that way only a few years ago.
It's not practical because nothing will get
passed.
Look,
because the Republicans have put it, it's unpractical. If it's similar to the Republicans, it's unpractical.
I think the single
don't
issue.
Understand that, but okay.
Well, no one understands your point.
Is good because they keep lumping shit in with popular.
Right,
unpopular things with something that people all want to happen.
Right, so
they don't want
Biscuit.
You're forced to take it or leave it, no matter.
That's how things get done.
No.
3 days. It's not like 3 months.
That's how they swindle the system to get what the
Yeah,
shit
that's
stuff
how
through
they're doing all
that
the
nobody
Ukraine,
wants.
dumping all the money into
It
Ukraine.
also means that some dumbass from some poor county in some goddamn little shit state gets something put in the bill to get it done.
It could be like 30 million.
Like we got a sewer problem over here. We need money for that.
It could be.
That's
it could
the way
be a lot of
politics
money
works.
towards,
That's not a good thing. That's how wasted money occurs.
No, it's why is a sewer plant needed in a certain area a wasted thing? I'm saying that's
why
how it
can't
gets
that be a
done.
single issue? And if it's needed, then it gets
First
voted
of all,
yes.
it doesn't matter anyway because it's all nonsense. It's not going to happen.
It did happen.
It's already happened. It's done deal.
Well, okay. Well, in 6 months,
Honest to
let's
God,
mark our
McGrande, just stop
calendars.
talking. Just stop talking. Just give it a break, just for a second or two, and then you ain't stepping in any more shit. You know what I mean?
Wait, you know what?
We'll be back after these commercials.
You know what? I've got to refer to my attorney, Top, downstairs. Top.
Yes.
You think I'm being unreasonable or in some way lacking here?
Top,
and I'm open. I'm open to hear your suggestions.
Top, you need to consult your attorney before you answer.
Sometimes you just need to take a step back where you are and not look at one TV, look at both TVs and try to come up with a logical.
Right. But do you think I've overstepped myself here?
Overstep yourself?
Yeah.
No, you haven't overstepped yourself.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, be truthful.
Right, I've got to go. So everybody have a good week.
You too.
Take care, Lee.
Take care, Lee.
Good night, mate.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, Lee.
Peace.
But I don't even know what we were talking about. I forget now.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like getting put on.
I could add water.
That wasn't the end of the list, I don't think either.
There were a few others, but that's
yeah. Well, what were they?
Yeah,
I don't.
0.4. We're on 0.4.
Oh, you didn't. I thought I had a picture.
Fund the
I
FBI.
I can't find it now.
It seems to be quite good, you know, all these suggestions, all these points. You know, if they can put it into well, basically they're in place now, isn't it? These are all now in place for the future.
Yeah, hopefully.
Nothing's going to get passed.
I mean, McGrand might be right. This might just be all 6 months worth, and then they'll go back to the way the old way of doing business poorly. But at least it's a chance.
They'll definitely do. The thing is, McGrande was right about the fact that they sneak in other things under a particular bill, but they don't actually put in. Well, no, the thing is, I'll be perfectly honest. I think it's a bit naive to think that they're just going to put in like, oh, this little town needs a sewer plant. No, that's not the case. What they actually do is they sneak in all the tax breaks and all the other sort of all the subsidies. And
like Rand Paul did, didn't he? See the press comments Rand Paul did? He said, look, he said, what they're going to do, they're going to dump on us like a load of shit. And then 2 weeks later, he said, what they done? He said, this is what they dumped on us. It's like 16,000 fucking pages. How am I supposed to read that in 5 hours? How am I supposed to get up through that and make any sense of it in 5 hours?
Yeah. But what I mean is they don't expect them to because they want to. They know that's where they.
McGrande thinks that's bad to give it 3 days instead of 5 hours. He thinks it's bad.
Well, what it does is it concentrates all the power in the Speaker of the House, who puts these things together. Basically, they get to decide what gets funded.
What bills get passed, what don't. But what I mean is 90% of the time, McGrande, they will sneak in tax breaks and subsidies for their multi-billionaire and millionaire friends. No small town is going to get their sewer plant. What's going to happen is billionaires and millionaires are going to get tax breaks.
But fear not, because the entities or the individuals or the party that are seeking tax breaks and other things are not my party. They're the other guy.
He's so transparent. I was waiting for I was literally waiting for it. It's pathetic. McGrandy, you fucking, you're not that fucking transparent and pathetic, you. Come on.
No, he's trolling you, man. He's trolling.
No, I
No,
really,
he's
I
serious.
really,
I know McGrandy.
no,
I know
I
McGrandy.
want to engage you, my friend. Please give me specifics. How am
So you just literally said, okay, so if anyone's going to be looking for tax breaks and dodgy dealings, it's not coming from my party, meaning the Democrats. Are you seriously that retarded to believe that the Democrats are involved in dodgy, tax things and dodgy doings on with these, pushing them through at the last moment? Is that what you're? Because that's what you're telling me.
No,
it goes both ways. The Democrats are humans and the Republicans are humans. They are all susceptible for corruption. You understand that? Or because they're Democrat, there's no corruption.
Let me ask you this, McGrath. Who do you think puts in all the bonuses, tax breaks, and other gifts to Wall Street? That's all the Democrats. Because those are their constituents.
Oh my God. You are way off, dude. You are
not
way off on that.
The thing is,
Wall Street is in the pocket of the Republican Party. Don't tell me anything different.
It's unbelievable. He's living on a parallel universe.
Soros, you're all living in your Soros paranoia because you don't know how it works. The reality, you guys are completely off.
McGrandy, Last Dance is part of the Jewish community. Who would know better about finances?
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Anti-Semitic?
Whoa! I was once again. I was spitting facts.
Oh, we're going to have a new YouTube channel. Thanks.
Yeah, McGrandy.
That settles everything.
It's the American mainstream media. McGrandy, is the American mainstream media sort of basically a Republican sort of right wing? Is it controlled by the right wingers? Is that what you think?
I can explain that.
Well, no, just say, is that what you think? Yes or no?
No, I'm not going to do a yes or no with you. You're not a prosecutor, and I'm not a defendant.
Well, I'm asking you a direct question.
If you're asking a question, I can give you an answer, but you have to be patient, my friend.
Okay.
At least give me 30 seconds.
Well, it's never normally 30 seconds for you.
Please. All right.
Come on. Let him answer. Let him answer.
I will. Equal time repeal in the mass media of all kinds of basics that were put in place with mass media long before the internet and everything else came about. A lot of those repeals have created this. The rise of AM radio and it's all about money.
Is mainstream media
AM
controlled by the Democrats or the Republicans?
Wait, again, 30 seconds has not passed. And so I'll yield to you, my friend. Because I'm not going to keep I'm not going to keep hitting my head on the door here, Baze. You don't give me a chance to respond, so I'm not going to do it.
Well, don't respond then. That's fine with me.
Can you give my
No, you enjoy my responses. That's why you bait me all the time. I like that.
Yeah. Well, that's because you don't want to answer the question. I'm not going to fuck around with you.
Well, because you never allow me to answer the question.
Well, then don't bother.
Anyway, I yield to Aphid.
Oh, God.
What did I do?
Trying to get out of this, buddy.
I mean, the best answer today was clearly that you think Washington is controlled by the conservatives or the Republicans, which is just fucking hilarious. You're so deluded. Everyone fucking laughed and scoffed. It's a joke.
Oh, wait. We got a demon Democratic control of Washington? What is this? Another little... I mean, dude, you're not a member of a militia, are you?
What? They don't have militias in the UK.
No, the militias are in Florida, isn't it? You told me there's militias in Florida, didn't you?
Yeah.
Some sort of secret police. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. They got
that went down well, didn't it?
I don't know. You want to stay away from those militias, I'll tell you. Give them a wide berth, if you know what I mean.
Just notice how they march. If they goose step, stay away.
In general, just wide berth.
What I want to know, he called them secret police, but he knew about them, so they're not really that secret, are they?
Well,
I don't know. What does everyone call? What's a Fed? What everyone in the UK says Feds. What the hell does that mean, Welsh? Fed. Do you guys mean like just cop when you say
No,
Fed?
a federal officer.
Yeah.
They're talking about U.S. Marshals, FBI.
No, like the UK people are always like Fed,
No,
Fed.
because in TV shows, it's you call them Feds, the FBI, because of the Federal Bureau of Investigators.
It's a jurisdictional issue.
Yeah.
Like you guys have a M15 that, but they're not domestic at all, are they?
MI5. MI5.
Thank you. All right, Warren Fay. I got problems with the I and the one, you know.
All right, interesting. Okay, so you just meant Feds, literally.
How about this? Do you guys have a space force?
So
No,
I mean,
they don't.
We
They don't
got
have a
good
space
names like
force.
Steve. We got
Space
Rosses.
Force, baby.
We got a
Steve.
space force.
Steve Rosses is another
We
term
got a
for the
space
police.
force, man.
Yeah, pigs.
Have you ever the Rosses or the Fuzz, Popo, the Filth?
Popo, I've heard.
Yeah.
Popo.
Yeah, the filth, I've heard that.
The fuzz.
The
Pigs.
Trying to think now.
fuzz.
Yeah,
God,
obviously the pigs.
we're going back to Shaft.
But
Shaft.
I personally like the Rosses.
That I've never heard of.
Yeah,
The
Goldwood.
Where
guess
does
it
Rosses
depends
come
on-
from? I've heard of it before, but where does
I think it was.
where's it come
I
from?
think it was some sort of 70s, like sort of, comedy sort of
Fuzz?
thing.
Is that the question, Biscuit?
No. Where did I was wondering where Rosses come from because I can't make the link. I have heard it a lot, but I'm just not sure where it come from.
Rosses.
No, not Rosses. Rosses with double Z.
Space Force.
Wow. Space Force.
Hey, Banksy, you going to go to Speaker's Corner then tomorrow?
Hell no, it's freezing. Are you kidding me?
Is it going to be cold tomorrow? It's warm. It was warm today.
Yeah, well, it was raining like crazy though. I'll be honest, dude, there's nothing particularly interesting to go all the way down there for. I don't see anything at the moment. I don't know. I was at Roger's art exhibition tonight. I did a live stream from there.
Yeah. Well, I got to speak to you as well. So you done the live stream from there. I thought Manny did it as well. Or was it just you?
Yeah, no, it was me and Manny, but we did it over 4 different channels, but
Right.
not
Okay.
my specific channel.
Okay.
It was
What
Zombies Corner
network are you
channels.
with? What network are we with? What user are you using?
Vodafone. But I was on Wi-Fi in the art exhibition, so
Well,
I was
was that
actually
better,
running
was it?
over Wi-Fi.
Vodafone.
It was stronger. Yeah, the signal was better.
Yeah, it wasn't very good reception, right? It was tough.
Downstairs in the exhibition was really bad. We couldn't get any signal there, but yeah, other than that, it was okay. Like 80% of the time, it was all right.
I get great reception on my Vodafone, but I do live up north.
Well, I mean, this was this particular building that we were in, and we would go down to the cellar area, and then it barely gets any reception. But anyway, it was all right. It was nice. It's a bit of a change to do a live stream because I usually, for the other guys that don't know, just cover politics all the time, and this was just nothing to do with politics. This was YouTube friendly.
Hey, Biscuit, you just sounded like you were from Game of Thrones. You're like, I'm from the north.
I'm from up north.
Yeah, right. Totally.
King of the North.
I'm King of the North.
You're right, man. That's great. Guys could have been characters on there. The accent, That's all it took.
Yeah.
They pretty much hire anyone.
It certainly didn't require any it didn't require any acting ability.
Well, Sean Bean certainly isn't the greatest actor, is he?
Well, actually, you see, any movie Sean Bean dies almost immediately is a great film. It's the ones that he lives to the end are always crap. So yeah, and as you can see, the first few seasons of Game of Thrones, amazing, because Sean Bean died in practically the first episode.
No, I think it was the
No, it
fourth
was-
episode. or
Yeah, it
fifth.
was like that's it.
It was definitely first season.
exactly.
House of the
So,
Dragon's really good though.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, you
Oh,
know
yeah.
Sean Bean. You know who I mean.
Now I see.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Stark.
he like one of the
Ned's-
like original like guys that was killed, right? Like
Yeah,
Ned-
he's
Ned-
well known for dying in everything.
Yeah. Any movie Sean Bean dies in is usually a good film. Any movie he survives is shit. If you look at Jupiter, was it Jupiter Ascends or something like that?
That's the one with Mila Kunis,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Jupiter Ascending, I think.
Yeah, that
Right.
he lived throughout that whole film.
And that was shit.
It was horrific film.
I mean, I wouldn't put all the blame on Sean Bean, because the writing
he was Edward Stark. He was the head Stark
Yes.
they got
Yeah,
killed
that's right.
all at the party. So like his daughter was the one,
he got decapitated on the in the square.
in front of his daughter, and his daughter went on to win and save the world by what she did at the end, right? You remember?
Yeah. There
So,
you go.
Pretty cool, man. Yeah, good guys. I mean, though he died early, he had an integral connection through the whole, through his blood. And that was a shocking death. I was like, man, fuck. That little bastard king fucking
Joffrey.
Take it easy, based.
I loved it when he was wretched and dying and his eyes were all turning purple.
Joffrey, right? When they poisoned his ass. Oh yeah.
And then Tyrion Lannister kills his dad with a crossbow on the toilet.
Yes, that was good. The thing is, that whole show was fantastic until they run out of books to adapt. Once they run out of books,
House of the Dragon's doing really well so far.
yeah, because they've still got because that's still original, writing from R.R. Martin. So as soon as they end up running out of those books, that'll go shit.
Well, hopefully they'll have enough material to do the whole Dance of the Dragons.
It'll be like what happened to Marvel Comics after Disney bought it.
Exactly.
What you mean?
Exactly.
Go woke.
And make shitload
Go
of
woke. Go broke.
Go. But the thing is, with Disney, with Marvel, I'll be perfectly honest, it's not really Disney's fault. Disney's adapting effectively what Marvel Comics started putting out. And if you look at the last few decades of Marvel Comics, they went woke way before Disney bought them or had anything to do with them. They were putting female Thors and female this and female. They were just retconning all these other characters and gender swapping, basically, all these superheroes way in the comic books, way before Disney had anything to do with it. So it's not really Disney's fault.
I'm not saying it's Disney's fault. I'm just saying.
But what?
I was referring to your comment about original writing. About original writing.
It's just they've done it earlier, isn't it?
So now you have some other interpretation coming into play that it's not as sacrosanct as
I'm
the
going to
original
see
stuff.
have you seen the trailer for the new film Megan?
Oh, the killer robot girl.
I can't wait to see that. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
I might see that, and that's not typically the kind of thing I see.
It just looks great.
Killer robot doll thing. I mean, this has been my whole stance. I've been talking about sex dolls for a long time. It's just unfortunately at the moment whatever they've created looks like the T800. So once they stop making them that look like T800s and actually like real women, then I'll put my plan on taking one out.
Put your what? Where?
I was wondering if he was going there.
I mean, saving up my pennies. That's what I was trying to say.
Did you ever watch the Channel 4 series Humans?
No, I didn't see that series. I know about it. I saw like a bit of an episode, but yeah, I've heard that's very good.
How about a little? What was it? Cherry 3000? Was that like?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Was it Meg Ryan or Melanie Griffith that was the robot?
I know. I always get them confused.
I can't remember. Hey, Welshman, answer cup of tea if you have a second.
Hello? What is it?
The Prince Harry.
He wants to know what you think of Prince Harry's new book, Scandal.
Oh well, from what I can tell, it was leaked. It wasn't leaked out by accident. It was leaked. There wasn't much interest going on. Turns out he's a fucking idiot. I mean, and we all know that. I mean, he's freely admitted he's put a number on his kills, which, from what I'm told, generally servicemen that have done active duty don't talk about shit like that.
Of course not.
And they certainly don't put like specific numbers to shit, especially when he's such a high-profile figure. All these things like retarded. I mean,
he's put a target on his back for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he has anyway. But like to do that, it's just like it's put more complications there. And then like the cocaine.
It might be something they brag with their amongst their squad mates, like how many guys
maybe.
they kill. But they're not coming out like, "Yo, we killed 100 guys." Like,
no, they're not going to put a tweet out with it.
No, it's fucking not right, dude. You know.
And he's saying that obviously, the coke, the mushrooms, all that is once again like
mushrooms. Jesus.
Well, he did deploy in Afghanistan, right? So
that's fair enough. I mean, but the whole bullshit about this Harry Meghan shit is they want privacy, and they've always said they wanted privacy. They want people intruding into their shit. He's telling me that his first shag came from some middle-aged bird, right, in the back of the pub. Now we heard about this at the time.
If they want privacy, then why are they putting all this?
Why are they telling me about
his
cocaine and his mushroom and his first shag behind the pub? Why are they telling me in a field? Why are they telling me shit like that if they want privacy?
Is she a middle-aged bird or a middle-aged tart?
She's
I'm not sure. Is she a tart or a bird?
She's about 50 now. She's about 50. She's still fit.
So is tart? When do they become a tart or a bird?
I don't know. She looked like a posh sort of cougar type woman. So she was yeah. I don't know. Maybe she was in her 30s, 40s. I don't know if that is a cougar, but she was definitely older than him. She was like 10, 15, 20 older than him at the time.
I don't know. Should I be even?
But I guess if you want all that privacy, then why are you fucking selling your soul to all these shitty stations?
Well, let me ask you this: how does Harry make any money in the future?
Well, they made 12 million from that Netflix thing, didn't they, or something crazy?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, he has to keep himself. He has to keep himself in the public eye. He has
to keep himself relevant.
He's like the Kardashians. He's now only about his own fame continuing on.
How far off are we from a fucking stupid show on A&E or whatever channel about those two running businesses? And
right, exactly.
Well, he didn't. I don't think he cut himself off financially from the family, did he?
Well, I was just going to say that he would still get his allowance. I know he's not an active.
What's the guy that was with Epstein and the
Andrew?
No, that's his uncle.
Yeah,
but what I'm getting at is I don't think that guy had to worry about money ever in his life.
What are the chances in 10 years' time he'll be on the Dateline show?
You guys waste so much fucking money on that shit.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
That's the point. That's the point, Aphid and Steve. For Americans, it's like this is utter nonsense. How do you put up with that shit?
We don't waste money on shit.
No,
I mean, look at our sports figures and our actors. I mean,
those guys are making money in the free market. That's not coming out of the treasury,
dude. They have.
I mean, it's still coming out of the same pockets, though.
No,
they have weekends where like the whole crew of them will go out to the country and go shooting, and the women are having drinks, and the kids are playing, and there's security all around. The men are out hunting with massive security details, and it's so many hundreds of thousands of dollars for every day that they do this. But like because they're the royals, that's like the royal lifestyle. Like
okay, I agree, but currently we've got.
No. Does it bring in a ton of fucking tourist money?
Of course it does. Of course it does. It brings. It does bring in. I do believe it brings in more money. But just to put it into context, we have 38,000 high risk jihadists or suspected jihadists in the country. We just keep on importing. We just keep on importing
Run for your life.
And guess what? 12,000 are supposed to be on a 24-hour, which they can't be because we haven't got the men. That takes three guards, like 3 times 8 hours a day. So it's 3 shifts to 3. That's 9 a day just to follow one of these people.
Based Welshman, it could also be the real IRA that they're worried about too. So
they're not worried about the real IRA. They're not worried about the real IRA.
I'm just saying.
We haven't been worried about the IRA.
Security for the royal family is
Night,
paramount.
everyone.
So
Hey,
you're talking
let's
about the
face it,
jihadists, but we're also talking about you got the Republicans that are crawling around.
No one's interested in the Republicans. That's all done now.
What an opportunity for them then.
Yeah, but let's face it. If the job was like, okay, you have to follow around this guy who pretty much wants to kill you.
Take it easy, Biscuit.
And kill anyone who looks like you. And you'd be like, all right, sounds great. Sign me up, sir. Like, it sounds like the worst job on the fucking planet, dude. I'd be like, I don't want to fucking do that. It's.
Yeah, but most of the time it's tea and crumpets waiting in a car.
No, well, I mean, there was a case a couple of years ago where a chap started stabbing people in a supermarket. He just bought a knife and started stabbing people up, and he was being followed, thankfully. And
is that the one where the guy grabbed the Norwell tusk and fought him?
No, that was a different one. He was invited. He was invited from his hometown of Birmingham. His ASBO was released from Greater London, so he can come into London. They welcomed him off the train. He was a model prisoner. Yeah,
they were celebrating his rehabilitation.
Yeah, they said this chap was sentenced to 16 years in prison for organising a terror attack, and he spent 8 years. He's rehabilitated. He is the model prisoner. He's coming to London. He's going to come and speak to you all. Well, he then come to London. He went in the toilet. He strapped knives to his hands, and he came out and started killing people. And the 2 people that organised it, these 2, sadly, 2 young people, a male and a female, they were killed by him. And then that tusk came out then, and in fact, the person with the tusk was another convicted murderer that was at the venue, and we wasn't terrorism. He was there as a rehabilitated associate, but the cream of the crop was this jihadi that ended up getting a double tap. But yeah,
well,
Tuskman should have been the center of attention, not the.
It's a real tragedy, and I don't want to make people think we would be laughing because it seemed like you said he got a couple people. He killed.
He killed 2. Yeah, he killed 2, and he like seriously hurt a few as well. Like it was obviously
clear lack of judgment of character on this guy. I mean, who does this? Who's responsible?
So he had a firearm?
No, he just used knives.
Who vetted him? Where does it go back to?
Well, it goes back to the wokeness of these organisations to think that people with an ideology like that can be easily.
Yeah, but don't you guys have over here? We have our process of the immigration.
Yeah.
So did they vet this guy? Did they go through? Did they say?
Well, I mean, he was 8 years in prison, and they said he had been rehabilitated, and he was a model prisoner. I mean, I don't know what he said and did to make him believe it, but I'm sure it was a bit of an act. But
clearly, because what he decided was he was going to do that, and the second he would be released, he'd go on a killing spree.
Basically, he'd been released maybe, I don't know how long previous, but he was already released. But like I said, he had an ASBO from Greater London because of that terrorist he had. But yeah, he was lifted. He was invited. They put him to the Shoes conference where he was going to read in front of people, and yeah.
Did he ever get to read?
No. He came out the toilets and just that was it, really.
That's
very sad.
All I gotta say is it wouldn't have happened here. They would have shot his ass.
Well, you never know. Sometimes that happens, and sometimes not.
The thing is, if he, in America, he'd have been able to get a gun as well. So it would have been gun on gun. It wouldn't have been knife on gun. So it would have been a different equation. It would have been gun on gun, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Well, odds on you would have got a gun in America, eh?
Got it pretty good.
I don't know. Sometimes hard to find weed.
What?
Well, fucking, you're not asking the right people then. Yeah, weed.
Weed?
Who are you speaking to? Are you speaking to the post office master or something? You need to speak to the guy down the off license, down the snooker hall.
Well, if it's hard to find weed for you, buddy, that's a darn crying shame.
Yeah.
I think everybody's got weed now. I thought weed was like everywhere.
Welcome to Florida, buddy. Oh, there he is.
Exactly.
Look at
It's
that.
got a nice big fatty.
Yeah, but that's got tobacco in it too.
I know. That's terrible. It's like a mini spleef. You'll have a mini spleef, man. Mini spleef.
It's all good.
Sweet. Hey, you got any more videos to share, Smokesteve?
I mean, I was just checking over the ones that I had.
Do you want to see a real funny feminist getting destroyed video? Hopefully about 2
Put it in the
minutes
back
tops.
chat.
Okay, I'll have to.
Sorry, I
get
gotta say back check once.
Sydney.
What? Sydney Wells?
No, her name's Sydney Watson, and I believe it'd be on Twitter. I'll have to go and find it.
Oh,
Topple,
are you
what do
talking about?
been do-
You're
Topple,
talking
what have you
about
been
the
doing over there?
Vice.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Vice thing. It was funny, wasn't
What
it?
is that, Topple? It looks like a like something that you would break tile up with on the floor.
Yeah,
What's that
copper.
flat head?
I mean, I have a shocking.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's
drill.
exactly what
I have
thought
a
it was.
shocking news story if you want from the United
let's see it.
States. All right, let me grab 2 beers real quick. So to talk about something.
It's a double beer story.
Yes.
Are you busting up some tile tomorrow, Topple?
Yeah, my bathroom.
I knew it. That's what it looked like. All I could see was the end of that tip, though.
I haven't.
Topple.
I hate this thing.
Busting up a
Man, look at that,
star.
baby.
Is it not accepting it or something?
Grande could just see the tip.
The
Hello.
chuck's not holding in place. It's spinning, and I think I lost the gear in it.
Ah,
All right.
isn't that a chipper though?
It's a hammer drill.
Yeah, so it's not supposed to spin. It's supposed to.
Well, it's a
Go
hammer
vertical.
drill. You could use it for drilling, but I want to use it to chip. So
You
yeah,
want to use it like that.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I use the Bulldog. Bosch makes that Bulldog one.
I got a Hildy. I got a big boy one, but I don't want to go through my bathroom floor though.
Exactly. I hate Hilties. They're firing them all over the place around here, man.
What?
I don't like them, man. That shit, that cracks concrete. You don't know unless you
Well,
get
that's
that
the
shit
point.
down. If you know, you got to get the right caliber down. Otherwise, it fractures, man. I'd rather have somebody drill and screw.
Not the good old 1983 Hildies. That's what I got. That thing's beautiful. If I could get older tools, I get older tools. This new shit sucks. Like this.
Yeah.
What is it? Is that a DeWalt?
It's a DeWalt. I got DeWalt tools. I'm basic.
I switched to Bosch recently. I kind
Yeah?
of like it.
I like DeWalt because you get a lot more tools with them, and they're fairly cheap. So when you break one, you're not really that upset.
Yeah.
I got the impact driver for the first time this last summer. Man, I don't know why I was pussing out on not getting one of those for like
The
ever.
Bosch?
That thing is awesome, man.
You'll never
Bosch?
use it, Joel, again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Milwaukee, and I'll stick with that for that.
Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, but those are so expensive, man.
Yes.
The DeWalt is too.
No, it's
Milwaukee Impact.
It was just a little bit more than the Bosch was.
And the Milwaukee, the finish nailer is sweet. Battery operated.
I got one too.
My last kit was Porter cable.
Oh,
Yeah, those were great. I have a Porter cable nail gun for finish nailing. When you just want to fly.
Is it a battery operated?
No, the old Porter cable one is air hose, but you can fly and it never stops and everything's perfect. Like it's so much
pneumatic tools rock.
But you're dragging around that stupid hose and it's getting coiled around.
Pneumatic is the best.
It is.
It's
consistent.
It's loud as fuck. I mean, and then you have that slick little battery one. But every once in a while, one of the nails is like padunk and it's half sticking out, and you're like, fuck. And then you have to set it, and you're like, it's a pain in the ass. But I still like, I think the battery technology has just caught up and it's better.
I just got a mini chainsaw battery powered. I haven't got to use it yet, but I'm excited.
Now that's another level. Gas operated chainsaws you cannot come close to.
I don't know, man. I've seen some videos.
No.
I don't expect much out of this little thing, and I have a Stihl chainsaw. But this little guy, I think he's gonna work out just fine.
With all the trees around you, you need a big boy.
Well,
chainsaw.
I have a Stihl. I have a Steel or Stihl. I don't know how they say it.
Still.
No, you don't.
Steve, I put a little video in the back chat. I don't know if you want to fancy.
It's in the back chat.
Back chat.
Back to our man.
It was a funny panel I seen this week. There's some like raging feminists on this panel, and a couple of normal girls.
Oh God,
we love those raging feminists.
I used to try to say sidebar every show.
I don't know, guys.
He deleted his Twitter account. So,
all right, what you guys show us, Smoke? Let's go.
It's funny.
You had to get 2 beers and give us a story about something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had something on tap there.
What, did I?
Yeah. 2 beers worth, you said.
You might need to get 2 more beers now.
Wait. What did I have on tap? What the fuck?
You did. You had a video you were going to show us.
Son of a bitch.
You said, let me go get 2 beers.
Said, let me get 2 beers.
You asked for it.
Literally fucking 35 tabs opened at the top here. I don't know what is happening. Oh, wait a second. There it is. All right, I found it. Okay, we're back. And we're back.
It was a news story or something.
Yes. It was a news story.
Crazy.
Probably against Republicans.
No, this one
most
is
likely.
This one is worse.
He's much more subtle than I am.
This is what is here we go. Okay. This one.
That one.
Alarming new details. We're learning about a shooting at an elementary school in Newport.
Oh, jeez.
Police say a 6-year-old boy, a first grader, somehow got a hold of a gun and opened fire at his teacher, critically wounding her. ABC senior investigative reporter Aaron Katursky is here. Aaron, good morning to you. Police say this was not an accidental shooting.
Fuck your homework.
But they did say, Janae, it is not an accident. And in a country inured to gun violence, what happened at that elementary school in Newport?
That guy has a really deep voice.
He's got nice ears, too.
Is truly stunning. This morning, a
Teacher
6-year-old boy is in custody and a teacher is in critical condition after a shooting at Rich Neck Elementary School.
I'm in shock, and I'm disheartened.
Female victim, she's been shot in the abdomen as well as a through and through into the hand.
Police said the 6-year-old brought a handgun to a first-grade classroom and deliberately shot the teacher.
This was not an accidental shooting.
The school locked down. Officers swarmed in, trying to calm terrified students.
We're talking
and
about a
bewildered
6-year-old.
parents.
Instantly, my heart dropped because
Take your kids out of state schools.
and what they possibly were going through at that time.
The president of the American Federation of Teachers describing the event as a horrific
Oh,
tragedy,
not
adding
her.
that guns shouldn't be in our classrooms, our campuses, or anywhere near our schools. Police did not say how someone
Oh, no
so
shit,
young had
Sherlock.
access to a gun, but the school superintendent said it represented a breakdown in values.
We need to keep the guns out of the hands of our young people.
There's no school at Rich Neck Elementary on Monday while authorities figure out both how to prevent this in the future and whether the student was known to be a...
Make
What
it
are
a
you
no.
gonna do?
Make it a
Frisk
no gun zone.
6-year-olds?
The teacher should have been armed. That's
Make it a
obvious
no
from
gun
this
zone
story.
and things taken care of.
Yeah, could have popped the cap and it's double tapped him.
So,
Well, the good news is that the teacher is no longer in critical condition. She is stable.
Unbelievable.
Was it one shot? Like, did she put her hand out?
I
and
think
put her
that
hand
I
into
think it
her
was one
abdomen?
shot. It
No,
was through the
no.
hand into the abdomen. For
Well,
some reason, that's
No,
what
they
I
didn't
think.
say. They didn't say that. They
No,
said
they
she had
didn't
No,
say
no.
they didn't.
say
But they didn't
that,
say it
but-
wasn't that either.
No. What they did say it went through her hand, and she also got. So
Abdominal wound.
either way, it could have been one shot or it could have been two.
I just, but if you
have
just
fragments in
picture the
abdomen.
scene, like the
Who
little
knows?
6-year-old, and she's standing taller than the 6-year-old. She puts her hand out to, no,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just horrible if you think of it that way.
beat the little shit up.
Yeah, it's true, and that also shows you the power of that pistol. That it went
through her hand,
and then
Through her
critically
abdomen.
wounded.
9mm will do that.
Yeah.
It could have been a 22 that could have done that.
Yeah.
The fragment, the roundel fragment, once it hits
Scary.
bone, especially in the hand.
What I think you will find is the child is in a volatile upbringing, most probably without the father figure in its life.
What?
It's a 6-year-old
It
child.
has to be. There was a monumental
What?
breakdown
You didn't understand my comment.
of gun safety for that child to get a hold of a firearm,
Right.
to take it out of the home. I mean, Jesus Christ, what a breakdown that is. These parents are highly responsible.
Oh,
Yeah,
Highly
Charged?
But I mean,
Should
statistically, you'd have to think he does have a father, and it was the father's gun too.
Why can't
Well,
it be
no,
one?
why can't
I
it be
said
women?
statistically.
Okay. But would you say statistically that the child would have mostly comes from a say vulnerable background where it didn't have a regular
I
parent
don't know if
figures
we
in
can.
its
I
life?
don't know if we can judge this story
Statistically.
with any other story
Statistically.
in history.
I would say at a
Well, you don't want to talk about
6 year-
statistics now, do you?
No, at 6 years
Are you
of
talking to
age,
me?
Yeah.
No.
talking
What
to me,
statistic are you going to
Tom?
put it up against? Is what I'm saying.
You
There's
Well,
not a lot of
me?
6-year-olds that kill or shoot teachers to
No,
go
no,
off
no,
of
no. But you
a
see a lot of
statistic. That's what I'm
you
saying.
I'm not on about the 6 as much, but I'm saying statistically, you see young adults and children that will get themselves in an awful lot of trouble, whether it's guns or crime in general. And the reasons for that are, when you look back into their background, is they haven't got a regular sort of mother father in their life with a stable family background.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I don't think that you could use statistics for this
No.
extreme example.
Yeah, and I'm not saying 6-year-old. I'm just on about kids.
Well, I know,
in
but
general.
that's the facts of the situation, isn't it?
who's going to look into
Yeah,
the
but
background of a
statistically,
6-year-old?
obviously. Well,
I mean, you have to use truths for a statistic. You can't like.
Well, you
it-
could
it doesn't
relax
make any
it and
sense
just
to-
say kids that have been caught bringing guns to school instead of.
Right, like if that's
Well,
the base that you want to say, somebody that's
I'm-
under 18,
Base
yeah,
is
then
basically
you would be
saying
right.
straight out, if it was a white kid from a family of hillbillies Christians,
When did
that
I
would
say?
been plastered all over the news. Is
When
that what
did
you're
I
saying,
say?
Dave?
When did I say white or Christian?
Oh, that's what I'm
He's-
saying. I'm sorry.
He's just joking.
I don't know what. That was the worst explanation ever.
What
All
was?
right.
What
I'm
was?
just
No, like Topple trying to explain
Topple's-
it as white and Christian. Like
He's
I didn't
just
say
winding me up,
Christian.
you
I
know.
didn't say Christian.
I
He's
said
just trolling.
Me and Topple were both trolling. We were tag
for
teaming.
real.
based is what we were doing.
Right.
No, I was just trying to figure out where Base is trying to go with this. Though.
Yeah,
They're not going to release.
I think it's obvious.
I would suggest that bringing a child in a safe family atmosphere where hopefully your parents have got happy traditional sort of roles in the family and everything seems to be okay. You don't have to be rich or poor. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean by traditional?
Well, at least when I mean traditional, I mean generally in a traditional nuclear family where there's a male and a female involved. Not always, but traditionally, and instead of a different male involved every 6 months, 18 months, or a different same-sex partner involved.
I think what I'm saying, Base, is it's a 6-year-old. I don't think there's enough time in its life to acquire
you keep on going back to 6-year-old. I'm on about kids in general.
Well, that was your lead.
Story. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that was my point. But we moved on from that. He's asking me more questions, and I'm saying to him,
moved on from that.
Yeah, that conversation
I didn't know we moved on
on
from that. I thought we were still talking about the 6-year-old that shot the teacher.
Yeah, I know you're on about that. I don't know what the infatuation about a 6-year-old is, but
it's a fact.
Wait, are you kidding me? We were talking about a story about a 6-year-old.
Yeah, and
look.
You brought up statistics. You brought up statistics.
Look, Base, stop. All right. I'm sorry I didn't recognize that you had changed the story to some other narrative.
Steve,
I am sorry for that.
Steve, asked the question.
You,
well, it seems like
I'm not sitting here harping on are fascinating about 6-year-olds. It was the story we were talking about. I think that's being ridiculous.
Well, I kind of flipped subjects because it seemed like that subject kind of fizzled. Maybe it was a little too depressing.
So.
I was just cruising on down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Next video.
So should the parents be charged, or the parents?
Of course they should.
Be charged for.
In America, in America, should guns be kept in a safe, secure place? Yeah.
No, we should ban them.
No way.
No. I'm in general in America. Where did this happen? What state was this?
Here's a man who
Vermont.
found bullets in his underwear, and he says we should ban guns.
We should only have pellet guns. How about that?
No. If everyone's armed, then we're all safe.
If Topple farts, somebody gets shot.
That's how that works.
No. I'm right.
Guys are going to head out.
All right, good talking to you, McGran.
Oh, okay.
Have a good week, McGran.
It's been fun.
Sure gonna miss you.
Thanks again, Steve. Appreciate it.
Get my notification. Nice from McGrandy.
Tom, nice to speak with you, Base.
McGrandy, make sure you sub to my channel with notifications.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, me too.
Your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
We all have YouTube.
Just to make him think I'm going to clip this now and then put it out on my channel next week.
That's my first time I've seen him on here. What the hell happened? I take 3 weeks off and you have a new show?
Who?
Banksy.
Thanks.
Oh, me? Yeah. Well, I was here once before.
We're supposed to wait around for you, Tom? I mean, you never come around anymore. I haven't seen you all week in the Discord.
It's been holidays. What you want? I'm working.
What are you
last
doing?
time I came on, there was a girl, and I was like, "Ooh, I might jump on." She disappeared, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go to sleep."
Yeah, she's gone.
Was that the German girl?
No. I know her.
Yeah.
Different girl.
Are you sure that's a girl?
Stop. She's a girl. Stop.
What I found quite
very strong facial structures, and I would not want to fight her.
No,
I'll fight all you before I would fight her.
What I found quite funny was that she was very based. But then when I found out what she did for a living, she taught migrants how to speak German.
Okay.
But she wanted to deport them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
And her points were very valid. Her points were very valid, and I'm sure
you two would get along great.
I'm sure she has personal. I'm sure she has personal experience about, obviously, because she speaks languages as well, of what they're talking about half the time. I mean, you would know that, Banksy, wouldn't you? Being, do you speak any other language? Do you speak any languages they speak down Speaker's Corner? Banks?
No, they're all Arabic. I don't speak
Right.
Arabic. They all
Yeah.
speak. Yeah, I speak a language that only two countries in the world speak it, and not even all of it in one country. Afghanistan only half the country speaks Farsi.
Right.
The rest speak Pashtun. So it's not even.
Right.
It's not a popular language that I know. It's like the most useless language on the planet.
Oh, well, Iran speaks it. Iranians speak it, and
that's it.
They're
And
on, they're on the rise. So
Last Dance speaks it.
Topple. Topple's background looks like it's the border. I seen a drone footage of the border earlier on, and they were
he
having.
picked red. Yeah. You picked red for a reason, right? Trump Jr.
Yeah, I'm Trump Jr. That's fine. What do you want me to do?
JR.
I like red.
Yeah, I know. We know. All of a sudden,
here we go.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He's flicking through the colors now.
Go with the blue and then do.
I can't do Black Lives Matter.
He's Russian. He's Russian. He's Russian. He just done red, white, and well, he's put a curveball in now.
Do one of those trans parties with the blue, like do some dancing and shit.
Yeah.
Have some club music.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a story.
Oh, there you go.
Together.
There we go.
That's awesome, dude.
It's my son's room.
Killer.
And he's home.
Dude, when he's like 1920 out there, he's gonna have like a keg and all his buddies and shit.
What?
You're gonna be like, get to work. What are you motherfuckers doing?
He's turning
They're gonna be
17
like,
next month.
like in a year or two, I'm telling you, they'll have a hidden keg. They'll be partying the fuck out of that place.
What? I see.
There he is. Look, he's going for the keg.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, Steve. Do you want to play this like crazy feminist video?
It's in the back chat.
It's only like a minute and a half or something.
Ooh.
Feminist? I don't know. It doesn't sound good on.
Well, the thing is, another woman counters their piss poor argument and roasts them. So it's like crazy feminist for about 45 seconds, and then a normal woman for about 45 seconds.
I don't think so.
Steve's a bit worried.
I mean,
it's
Martin,
fought with Dave.
Oh, Martin. Evening.
It's a minefield.
Wait, Martin's here? Martin's here?
Martin's here.
As soon as you said back chat,
back chat, I knew
it
was like
Marty. That summoned him.
It was like his bat call.
If
Hey,
Martin
Martin.
joined in right now, that would
be awesome.
New life here. I think you need some glasses. Oh yeah.
You got any other videos, Smokesteve? You
I
got
don't think
30 something
so,
windows open.
Pick one at random. Let us see
It's a
it.
major problem here. The video. I'm not keeping up with the.
I posted a little meme for you, Steve, on the side chat if you're inclined.
Back chat?
The back chat
Or
of the
back chat or the sidebar?
Back chat on the side of the StreamYard.
Okay,
Get your own name for it.
What is it? What
Yeah,
am I looking at
the
here?
back chat
It's safe.
Everybody should have their own name for
funny.
it.
It's just a funny little meme.
It's a flat Earth thing.
It's what happened to the dinosaurs. It's how dinosaurs died on a flat Earth model.
Oh, shit. How am I going to do this? Okay. Pause.
This better be worth it.
It's not.
Long pause.
It's not worth this much effort.
I'm
Oh, man.
sorry.
The
Yeah.
payoff will be something.
I'm
Yeah,
really
you got to realize.
And you're
he's
whinging
3.5
about my
hours into
feminist
smoking
fucking
a bunch
clip.
of weed.
God, fuck's sake.
I'm so gay.
We've had a minute and a half of fuck all.
Okay. Okay. Is that it? Do you have that?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta hit
can
the
see
play.
it. I can see
Wow.
it. You gotta click it.
There you go.
Oh, this one with the dinosaurs.
Your sidebar is open, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, oh look, it's Elon Musk.
Oh, that was it. It's going over again.
Yeah, that's it. That was the whole the whole thing. Told you, wasn't worth it.
Wow. I honestly had to wait 2.5 minutes to see that.
Man.
That was funny.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there.
Oh,
It's,
I have an interesting video about how calling people, not finding fat people attractive, is actually deep rooted in white supremacy. Do you want to see that?
That's
Mm.
Oh, really?
relevant.
Yeah, apparently fat people are just discriminated against because of white supremacy.
What if they're white fat people?
Yeah.
If it,
What's the?
it's in fact a white fat person who's claiming this. That's the irony.
I would like to take a poll at any Walmart to see what people think about that claim.
But it said the height is a choice. I'm thinking, how can height be a choice? Weight's a choice. Weight's a choice. But she's given height as a choice. I think.
yeah,
and I thought to myself,
that's a
how can you
different.
give
That's a
height as
different
a
one.
choice? Oh, that's a different one, is it?
That's the one that
That's the trans
woman
one, isn't
says.
it?
Yeah, it's the trans one. It says if you don't find trans people attractive, or if it's your preference not to go with a trans person, that's not a choice. That's just bigotry.
Hated.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
a
bigotry.
preference.
Yeah, like
So if
height.
you don't
like height. If you like small people, that's a preference, isn't it? It's like, what?
Yeah.
you know, I also heard that extended to another thing. And the other thing was people who were overweight that said if you don't find large people attractive, then that's like
bigotry. That's fat phobia.
Yeah, fat shaming. Yeah,
deep
right.
rooted,
So, like,
deep rooted. And when they look at you, they go in white supremacy. If you were black, they would just say in bigotry.
what the crazy thing is, like to find a person who is fit, like and in shape, attractive, is something that would push forward the health of the entire herd. So the healthiest people would be the most attractive. So to think that is completely normal in a survival situation. So if somebody's a fucking fat, obese cow who's offended by people who are good looking and in shape, what the fuck?
Here's what I say to that. I don't care how many times you try to make silly arguments, it's racism. You're never going to become attractive by talking yourself through it. It doesn't matter what, you could come up with the most ridiculous, identity-based stuff. Nobody's going to be attractive.
They think they can argue their way into being attractive. Effectively, they're trying to argue their way into being attractive.
Misogyny everywhere.
In the end, people who have a very in shape, youthful, and healthy appearance are generally considered to be attractive. It's not it's not a magic thing, it's just is what it is.
It's health indicators because we instinctively look for partners that are healthy to bear children.
Correct.
That's it. That's all it is. It's just the lizard brain telling you this one isn't going to produce good kids. Walk away.
Stay away from that one. She's always been a chubster.
And you know where the lizard brain is centered?
I've seen good-looking people have ugly
Not
kids.
in the skull, not down there. Right. Exactly.
Right, that's true. And there's also the cases of
I just follow the
ugly
pointer.
people having good-looking kids.
I know. My kids are absolutely adorable.
Right?
But
if only you
if
could
you
shame
notice-
women into having sex with you.
No, it's the fact. It's the fact that it's only the women. If you notice, there are no fat blokes screaming body positivity. There are no fat blokes have ever done a TED talk saying that my dad bod is more attractive than a six-pack. Not a single TED talk on that. But there's the dozen TED talks about giant manatees talking about how if you don't find me sexy, you're some kind of a bigoted asshole.
I saw the perfect meme for that. I wish I could find it.
I know the one you're on about, Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein.
No. The one with Star Wars and the I'll see if I could find it. You keep talking.
Because when you mentioned that, I remember the billboard of Calvin Klein in America somewhere from 2000, you know, till 2020, and it showed like two fit people, right, a male, female in boxers and like bra and pants, you know, male, female, and it was black and white, and you know they were just fit humans. And then the photo, the billboard underneath was 20 years later, Calvin Klein shown in this fucking like this manatee sort of whale sort of type person, and then this like seal that didn't know what gender it was. It was like a male turning into a female with a beard, and it's just like this is 20 years of progress. You've gone from that to this shit show.
Right.
Now, look, I will say this. First of all, beauty is subjective and it changes depending on the zeitgeist of the society you're living in. Because there was
really though.
No, because I will say this. There was a time back historically where chubbier women were desirable because they were, you know, considered to be healthier in the sense that they had body fat to be able to bear children
Yeah,
and
but
give
even
breast milk.
still, it wasn't morbidly obese.
Exactly.
It might have been voluptuous.
Exactly. They were chubby, but they were never, because the thing is, historically, we never had that much food. Yeah. This is actually the result of the success of the Western civilization, that people are able to get this massively obese. At no point in history we had that much food available to us for anyone to become this big.
Banksy, have you seen the photos from the 1950s, 60s, and 70s on British beaches, where they show a photo, and apart from everyone, 99% of the people being white, they're all slim.
Well, yeah,
they're all. None of them are fatties. If you look at these photos from, like, I'm sure it'll be the same in America. If you go back 50 years, and you have a look at photos from 50 years ago on the beach, you'll just see people that are 34 waist, 36 waist tops. You know, men.
Again, it's because, I mean, number one, it's because we didn't have the agricultural system that we have now. Second of all, we don't have the kind of fast food and bad diets also that is available to the level of sugars that are in everything. There is a lot of things that have gone into it.
But we have changed. We have changed the way we look in the last 50 years, and it's gone backwards instead of forwards.
But yeah, I mean, there's no historical footage, paintings, or anything that I've ever seen that shows a woman at like 300 pounds, at like 450. You know, these insane nowadays. I have never ever historically seen anything that looks like.
And the only reason Henry VIII was a big fatty because he was a king, wasn't he? I mean, everyone else was poor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you look at Henry's images, he's not a morbidly obese character. He is fat. He's got a little bit of a double chin. But yeah, I mean, he's a king, number one, so he probably eats all day, every day. He knows exactly where his meal is coming from. Second of all, he was still wasn't fat in the way we see fat people now. I mean, some of the woman that I saw giving a TED talk was out of breath giving the TED talk.
Did she have dark? Did she have dark hair? And she was Australian, and she had like
yes. She was out of breath giving the talk.
Yeah. She was talking about how sexy she was, wasn't she, on stage? And she was like bigging herself up, and I was like, oh, I just want to puke. I was like, what the fuck is she looking at?
It's like you holding this microphone is an exercise for you. This is strenuous fucking cardio you're doing right now.
People moan at me on a live stream because I go heavy breathing sometimes, because there's stuff going on, and I'm not the fittest man I used to be. And with the atmosphere, you get built up, and they go, oh, look, well, she's big panting and all. They go, she's just walking on stage like doing 10 foot.
And I saw her. I saw that same woman on a panel show, and she talks about, I swim all the time. I'm very healthy. Love, you ran out of breath giving a talk. Just talking was strenuous exercise for you. You swim, yes. So does Shamu, but I'm pretty sure.
you know that condition
you
about their
shouldn't look like
glands.
him.
Have you heard about that condition about glands? I can't remember what it's called now because it's a lot of bollocks.
Yeah.
They've all got that.
Glandular.
They've all got that same gland problem, haven't they?
Yeah. The problem is, funny enough, I never see any Ethiopians or Somalis or anyone starving in Africa having glandular problems. You don't see one fat one amongst all those little kids with the flies all over their faces and shit at some sort of fucking Live Aid event, and there's just one fat one amongst them. It's like, yeah, that one's got a glandular problem. That's why he's always fat.
Ouch.
Ouch. I put the link in the
sidebar
in the private chat.
Back chat.
Back chat. Yeah.
Backdoor chat.
I'll just say about that last comment.
The Marty chat.
Marty.
Ouch. Oof. Little.
What's wrong?
Ouch.
What's going on?
Hey, what?
You upset? You all right?
No.
Okay.
It's a bit based for him. A bit based.
He's up based. Fucking Captain Based over here.
Put that one up on the screen.
What one?
The link I added to the private
What the
chat.
hell did I just do? Did I just change something?
Yeah, put Last Dance link up. Go on, put Last Dance link up. And then when you've done that, you can put my link up after.
Come on. You know what? Ricky, don't lose that number. Let's play some Steely Dan up in here.
I'd love that.
Yeah, that once I do that, copyright infringement, game over.
Game over, right.
Then I'm fucking with it for like 7 hours tomorrow to get it back, and it's impossible. I'm so bad. All right, let's see. Last Dance. All right, what do we got? Twitter. Okay. Wait, this is a link to your Grindr account. Did you want me to have access to that?
I put the wrong one in.
I got the password. Oh my God. Jesus, dude.
Grindr, isn't that for coffee lovers?
I'm kidding. Okay, what do we have?
Sponsored by Starbucks.
All right. Oh, wait a second. Now it says Twitter Blue. Blue subscribers verified phone number will get a check mark once approved. What does that mean?
I have no idea. Just skip that.
All right. So I'm going to share this before that happens again? Is that what you're saying?
It's up to you. I'm just suggesting it.
All right. Let's see if it works.
Oh, we lost Based.
Lost signal. The perils of doing live streams with your phone.
We should all chip in and buy him a computer.
Oh my God.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If Star Wars were made today with Disney.
Is it a video? Because I really want to see that in motion.
It's just a
that would be amazing.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Click on the image, it'll grow bigger there.
What?
Well, maybe not.
I
already big enough.
I thought Jabba the Hutt was green.
I mean, look at the stormtroopers. They're shorter and wider.
They're short and fat. Princess Leia is pretty big.
I mean, what disturbs me more is the stormtroopers.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know that's probably the best you could get today.
I mean, she's so far from Princess Leia that I don't even see Princess Leia. When you said
Man.
Princess Leia, I was like, "Oh, are you fucking kidding me?" Like, but the stormtroopers I can see because of the dumbass mask and shit. But like Princess Leia, no goddamn way. That's 3 Princess Leias.
That is such a good. That image is so good. I don't know how they made it.
She's not a
Yeah, is
bad
it
looking
photoshopped
girl.
or is that did like they pose for that?
It looks pretty professional. I don't know.
Is it a scene from a movie? Because I want to see that movie.
Yeah, me too.
Could
They
it
should-
be
they
that
should-
Chat GPT thing?
What?
Am I still?
I tried
sharing it?
Chat GPT today. That's just a chatbot. That's not a. That's
Yeah.
not that one. At least that one didn't create any images. But then again, they use the same open AI to create those AI
Yep.
images. Yeah, it's part of the same AI system. I'm telling you, man, that's Skynet right there. That's Skynet right there. I asked the damn thing today, what is the meaning of life? And it gave me several paragraphs.
Yeah.
None of them said 42, though.
I'm telling you, we got our buddy. He's a Swedish guy named Duke Brasi. He's been exploring a lot with this Chat GPT, whatever the hell it is thing, and he's had some pretty cool results. Granted, they're rudimentary, they're early on, but
Yeah.
it's cool.
I mean,
I can never figure out what the hell he's talking about.
You can actually have a humanish conversation with
Wait
it.
a second,
I mean,
we just got a boop. Someone tried to boop in.
Boop?
Oh, it's just no.
You
I
got a
got
boob, you better let it in.
no boop. I
what
get
a
a
disappointment.
I get
We
an
thought we were gonna
audio
just see
signal like
boobs
a
and
boop.
it's just
boop.
face.
Boops. It goes boop, like
Uh-huh.
in my ear. I set it up now. I hear when people join in.
So I'm not gonna sit in the back for like an hour again.
Right.
Oh, he only does that with people he doesn't want to let in.
I notice. You get no love around here.
Oh my God, you're.
Oh.
What are you like?
Cutting onions time.
I sound
Let's see
like
he's gonna lay it.
I sound like the Californian, like the Californians on SNL. Do you guys remember that? The Californians.
Never watched.
What are you doing? Like,
I'm so lost here.
all right, forget it. That's stuff. On to the next thing. Anyone got anything? What do you got?
What?
Ooh, what? You're the one with
Are
30
we talking
windows
about
open
Christmas
up.
gifts now?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
what'd you get for Christmas, Top?
subject.
Oh, I
matter.
didn't get nothing.
Oh, I'm sure you got something.
Oh, come on. Socks, ties,
shoes, cologne.
There you go.
And my wife's gone for the week.
Oh.
I got the most badass fucking fishing reel you have ever seen.
Really?
Sick, dude.
He's excited.
I bought it.
Oh.
Me and the wife, eventually I was like, you're not going to, I told her, I was like, I don't know exactly what the thing is you want, but like, you don't know exactly what I want. Like, let's just each get ourselves our own thing and then be like, high five, Merry Christmas. Boom. Like, good enough, right? Why go on with the stupid spectacle of being like, no, this is the one you have to order and then give it to me. Like, what the fuck, like.
Well, the surprise is the best part, though.
There's no fucking surprise.
Well, that's what I mean. There's no surprise with that. What's the fun of that?
No, I already know what I'm getting, and that's all I want. All I want for
just
Christmas
went out and
is
got that yourself, then.
Well, that's what I did. That's the point.
But you don't always go out and get yourself something, so it was still, I'm sure, special.
That is special.
Right.
I'll buy mine maybe one fishing reel a year, and that's like, it's like like 300 to 400. These things are primo, baby. I buy the good stuff. So this thing is like sick, dude. I can't wait. When people see me walking down the beach with this thing, I got this like bright blue, like 9.5-foot fishing rod. And this thing is like bright stainless steel. I'm gonna look like a total idiot walking around.
But you're happy,
like,
though.
what are you fishing for? Tuna, for Christ's sake? It's like it's oversized. But
I would love to see you walk down the beach with that big rail with a
Yeah,
big smile on your face.
With
A
your big
rear?
rod out. With your big rod out.
Grab ass.
I came up with a line for people sometimes when they ask me, what are you fishing for? Sometimes they'll be like, actually, I don't fish. I get paid by the town to walk around with the fishing rod and talk about fishing. And people are like, really? I'm like, yeah, have a good day.
Man, that's a good story.
Don't, hey,
Yeah, I know.
You got any others?
Stop. Now, what did your wife get herself?
I don't want to talk about her gift. My gift
Oh.
was mine. Her gift was hers.
That's something that's okay. You got something real nice.
Special.
Yeah.
Special, Smokesteve.
Something to put a smile on her face. Like the
Well,
fishing rod.
she could reveal it on her own since she bought it. So she bought that. I bought mine.
Did you wrap up your gift, or did you even wrap it up, or did she wrap up hers, or like did you?
No,
give
but
them,
when
did
I
you,
opened it, I made her look at it. I was, look at it. Look at it. She's like, wow,
your present was bigger than
shiny.
hers,
What
though,
the
wasn't
hell
it?
is that thing?
Well, your child still believes, right?
Nah, she's like pretty much just happy to get
She doesn't believe no more?
The Santa's pretty much out the window here.
Okay.
Santa was fun though, wasn't it?
It is still fun, damn it.
It's magical.
It is magical.
It's a good kind
I
of
don't have any
magical.
regrets about
No.
the Santa lie.
Yeah, eventually just switch to
Father Christmas lies in bigotry, in
Yes, yeah.
white nationalism,
White supremacy.
Yeah.
White supremacy.
Is that
yeah.
the new thing now? Jeez.
I have heard that recently. I have heard this from the left, not sane people.
One thing though, if you guys do get a chance, watch a movie called Violent Night. It's a good film. It's crazy. Violent Night. It's a Christmas movie. It's a Santa Claus movie, but it's basically Die Hard meets the Santa Claus movie. It's crazy. It's just insane. Just watch it. Don't think too much about it. Don't pay too much. Don't even turn on your brain. Just watch it because it makes no sense whatsoever. The film is just insane, but it is so good.
So here's the IMDb synopsis. When a group of mercenaries attack the estate of a wealthy family, Santa Claus must step in to save the day and Christmas. I love that already.
I swear, it's literally Die Hard, but Santa Claus is Bruce Willis. It's literally that.
Really?
I'm not joking.
That makes
I
it
am
even
not
better.
joking. It is literally Die Hard, but Santa Claus is Bruce Willis, and it's the real Santa. He's magical. He has reindeers that fly, all that shit. But he then starts to go on a violent rampage as he kills these terrorists in an incredibly violent way. I'm talking.
So wait a second,
mercilessly.
just to clarify, Bruce Willis is actually in the movie.
No. Imagine Bruce Willis as Santa Claus, and in the Die Hard film.
Who is it?
It's
Billy
the
Bob
guy.
Thornton.
No,
That's
it's not Billy Bob Thornton.
I'm
It's the
just
guy who
joking.
plays Hoffer in The Stranger Days. I forgot his
David
his name.
Harbour.
Yes, it's him. It's brilliant. Trust me. Just watch the film. Don't think about it. Don't be judgmental. Just watch it and enjoy it for the insane thing that this
All
thing
right.
is. It's
right.
just an insane spectacle. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Did you mean Stranger Things?
Yeah, the guy who plays Hoffer or
the cop.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
it's him.
okay. And Stranger
It's him.
Things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that guy's cool. That guy's cool.
I tried Stranger Things. I liked it, then I lost it.
Exactly it's exactly the way I did.
I'm
felt
out of
about
here,
it.
lads. Nice one. Nice
Oh,
one, catching up.
see you, babe.
Great show. Thanks, Base.
Laters.
Good talking to you.
Peace, brother.
Smokesteve, you don't watch any TV shows though.
Dude, I tried Stranger Things. A few nights we watched Jeopardy together now. That's nice. It's fucking domestic
Jeopardy.
and everything, dude. Yeah.
The
fucking Jeopardy,
the thing with
bro. That's all we
the
got.
thing is with Stranger Things, season 1 is good. Season 2 and 3 are a little bit lackluster. Season 4 becomes really good again.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
I couldn't even finish season 1. The kid with the speech impediment, I just couldn't stand him. It just was good. I got 7 episodes in, and I just said I can't go anymore.
Well, you gave it a shot. But
I mean, it was
yes.
an alright show. It died for me. The last show, one of the greatest shows I ever thought was made was a show called Deadwood.
Oh, I saw
that was good.
That was like 4 seasons long, though.
But unfortunately, Deadwood was way too expensive to produce, and they had to just end it out of nowhere. Timothy Oliphant had great actors. Oh, God. But they weren't getting the numbers out of it. There was also another really bizarre show called John from Cincinnati, which I also really enjoyed. Deadwood was better, though. Deadwood was a great show, and they just killed it, man. It sucks.
Wasn't your favorite show of all time Seinfeld?
No, my favorite of all time show was probably The Sopranos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that was
My
good.
favorite
That is
sitcom would probably be Seinfeld. But in general, show Sopranos.
You know what I liked a lot?
Yes.
Hill Street Blues when I was a kid. Loved that show.
Oh.
And I never see it like on. I never see like.
What the hell's that?
Fucking
reruns of it or
Fenucci
anything.
Pagarazzi. What is that?
Hill Street Blues. How about Last Dance remembers it?
Yeah, I was never a big fan.
Maybe it was just because I was a kid. Maybe it was like it seemed real though, like when I was a kid.
That have
Like
Mario Van Peebles?
Oh no, that was before him.
When he was a baby, he was in it.
It was like a cop show that took place in Chicago.
He was Mario Van Peeble then.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Have a good weekend.
Come back next week, Banksy. Great having you.
Thanks.
Oh, now we're big.
Farewell and adieu. Banksy. All right.
So what Last Dance was it? Was it like lame? Was it like totally stupid? Because I haven't seen it in like 30-something years.
No, it wasn't. It was
because it seemed real. Like
What do you think?
like St. Elsewhere
more
was
of
more
the
real.
cannabis liquor for me. Yeah.
It was pretty well respected. It had good reviews, but I don't know. I don't know. So, when I was that age, I wasn't interested in anything too intense.
Right. I also liked at the same time I liked Miami Vice, so that probably says a lot.
And plus, I didn't. When you watched network TV, if you missed a week, some of these shows were really hard to.
True.
You really needed to stay watching them, and so
that is true.
I preferred TV shows that were self-contained in a single episode.
You could just see it one week.
Yeah.
Something a little more, simple-minded, I guess you would say.
That was about right for me. I wanted it to be, I wanted carbohydrates in my TV, not protein.
Smoking Steve. Got that look of pure enjoyment.
What are you drinking?
Oh yeah, he
Bud
should
Light.
see. Look at that.
What is that?
Oh, you need to shake it up. It's got a little.
Right.
It was like
It's like diarrhea, dude.
it was like everything settled.
It's horrible. What the fuck is that?
It's you know what it is. It's called Jenkum.
Oh.
It's so bad looking. God, I gotta fix this.
Is it like mustard mixed in it or something?
It's funny. He's guessing all the things everybody else said before.
All right. You missed the whole thing. This is. Oh, it's leaking.
Oh
Jesus
God! Now it stinks.
No, I'm melting.
It's burning.
I'll put it down my throat into my body, but I don't want it
Shut up.
touching my desk.
It's fine.
What is it? Like some kind of moonshine?
It's not moonshine, for Christ's sake.
What the fuck is it?
It's so hard you can't
I had
describe
some
it.
Everclear.
Okay.
I soaked some cannabis in the Everclear. Then I cut it. I tempered it with cider that I mixed with a little brown sugar and some apple pie spices.
What?
Then I cut that with it to make apple pie moonshine with cannabis.
But it's not moonshine.
No, it's not. But I filtered the cannabis out. But when the cannabis was gone, the moonshine that was left was green as fuck, dude. Like it was fucking green as anything. I was like, what the fuck?
It's because that alcohol dissolved all the chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll
Stripped it right
was
out.
still there. And then so I'm like, all right, cool. I got this coffee filter. Then I started going through the coffee filter. It came out even greener, dude. It didn't do anything at all.
Like a lot of work.
So then I was like, I halted the coffee filter immediately. I was like, might be filtering out the good shit that like the THC. I was like, coffee filter, bad idea. All right, boom, we're going with the green. And then I combined it. And then I got this cloudy, horrendous fucking
Did you
mess.
ever
dude.
drink it yet? It just dripped on the keyboard.
I'm taking
Yeah, it did.
sips. I'm taking sips.
I
Yeah.
think he's got the cap cross-threaded.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Goddamn jam bottles.
It's not cross-threaded, is it?
Your gas.
No, it's level. It's level.
You're overing.
As long as the glass contains it, I'll
So, what did your
I'll be-
bartender of a wife said about this?
She had a nip. She was like,
Oh, she
not
had a
bad.
nip. Okay.
She said it tasted minty.
Oh. Like a mochati or what the fuck they are.
But I'll tell you, after a couple of hours, you'll notice you're getting fucking high, dude.
And drunk?
Yes. Because it has
Best
some
of both
THC
worlds.
in it. It's interesting.
Oh,
It's kind of a rush.
I don't
gotta
fuck
say.
with that shit.
Steve-O's
maybe you got a
Canna
business.
Shine.
Yeah, why don't you
Well,
open your own
you gotta-
brewery?
Sounds
Light on
unique.
fire?
It is unique, but I got to improve the look.
So you can drink it
I
or
can't
smoke
se-
it.
Just add
I
dye
can't-
to it.
Can't sell something that looks like that, bro. It's fucking horrible.
There's no color dye you can
Well,
mix
you
with
could
that.
sell it to teenagers. They drink it on a dare.
You know, what people want with liquor is something that's somewhat clear. They don't want it to look like the fucking swamp, dude. It's
Looks
not
like-
fucking right, dude.
When you have
Swamp wanted it.
When you have a baby that breastfeeds, the shit they leave in the diaper.
Right.
That's what that
That's
looks
right. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
exactly.
Yeah, right. I know. It's
That's what we all said earlier.
Or if you've ever seen goose poop, it looks like that too.
Oh,
When
no,
I-
goose is green usually though.
Yeah.
I was a professional house painter in Vermont, and every time you painted anything light brown in Vermont, the carpenters, all the rednecks would be like, "Oh man, baby shit brown, nice kid. Reckon I love that color, baby shit brown." It's like they thought it was the funniest thing, you know. They're all going with when Shania Twain comes to the local bar to play, and that was literally one of the ones who came around there. Shania Twain.
Twin.
Yes, it was a horrendous copy act, but all the rednecks would come out of the fucking woodwork to see.
Does she look like her though?
Dude, faint resemblance.
Oh, that's good enough. She was
Resemblance.
beautiful. She's a little bigger.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine with me.
A lot cheaper too. So I mean, it works.
So
How about
you're,
this? It looks like pond algae from a swampy pond.
Yeah, it looks like a sample. Like if
Right.
if the Audubon was going to do like a sample on like
Oh,
a
that just looks
pond.
horrible.
Don't wave that around. If you let
It
that
would be
sit,
better if
does
it was
break
like
apart?
more green.
Right.
If you let it sit, does it break apart?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
because when he
color's the
first
other-
took it up, it was like clear on top, and then it was like settled down to the
You
bottom.
gotta take the clear off and use that.
I think
Look,
it's the
he's
alcohol.
Going,
Oh
he's going for
no!
more.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's horrendous.
when you get that dabbed all over your mustache, I'm sure that's just
Let it
great.
sit for a
Covered
week.
in it.
Let it sit for a
Fucking
week.
everywhere.
You gotta pump to get the clearness.
It's warm. I gotta get it cold, dude. It's disgusting.
It's
Oh my
like a
God.
shit. Wow.
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
I don't think I would take a nip off of that.
I would be
think I
afraid.
would.
I would take a sip.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not a big THC fan, so
Honestly, it's pretty good.
I don't know. If it's good, it's good.
Sure.
Keep going, cup of tea.
What does he got?
A yeast
Yeah.
infection.
It's terrible.
He's
dude.
offering suggestions on what it looks like.
But the thing is, if I can improve the way it looks, it's a winner.
Is this your
You think
first
so?
one? This is your first sample.
Yes.
You got a lot of room to improve. Like I would let it sit for a week, see how apart it comes, and suck that clear stuff out and leave the shit on the bottom.
And which would you drink?
The clear. What kind of question is this?
I think what he's thinking though is the clear is just going to be the straight alcohol.
It's just
that rises
alcohol.
to
There's
the
no
top.
THC in it.
Well, it's infused.
What if you start out with a colored alcohol, like something that has a little more dark in color?
Well, what I was thinking.
Well, Everclear is clear.
For the next batch.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Forever.
It's too clear.
The next batch, I make it with only clear mint oils like peppermint, spearmint, and a little bit of sugar to make a clear peppermint schnapps and water. So it's sweetened water with a heavy mint tinge that I mix with the
Everclear?
Can of Shine. Can of Shine.
Oh, you're gonna.
So is this a recipe you looked up, or is this all off your head?
Totally.
Awesome.
I mean, the weed is the main thing, right?
Yes.
So it's gonna.
But I don't want it to
green.
look like dog fucking puke. Like
Well, I know, but
another
it's gonna
jar,
tint
dude.
everything green, so you're gonna have to go with something that's gonna,
That's why I'm thinking
mix with
if
green.
It
make
wasn't a
whatever
bad
color you
looking
want.
green. It was like a translucent Celtic, like the Boston Celtics green. Like you could look through it. If I could keep that color, but add to it with like a peppermint
I see.
side, heavy peppermint with like booze, and make it like a peppermint, like a spearmint peppermint green shot without trying to change the color, and just embrace the color as is, only add clear to it. Maybe that's my only option.
Yeah, if it's weed shine, then you would expect it to be green. It's just you don't want it to be baby shit.
No,
green.
that's what I've now discovered. When I added what I added, it caused.
What did you add to it that really affected the color of it? the
Okay,
most?
so I added so it was about 8 ounces of the Everclear. So it was 10 ounces of cider. So I want it to be diluted beyond 50% to about 55 to 60%.
Apple cider?
Apple cider.
Hard cider?
No, apple cider.
cider,
The good
okay.
stuff, but I added to it like, nutmeg and shit like that.
Moonshine pie.
So then and I added a little brown sugar, and then I measured it out and made sure what I added was way more than like what was in there, because I wanted it to be more than a 1-to-1 dilution.
Did you
I
boil
wanted
it?
to be like a one. I had this whole formula worked out in my head that I can't explain well, but I
Did you
wanted to
boil
bring
it?
the proof down to a certain level. Did I what?
Did you make it hot when you put the brown sugar
Yeah,
in?
yeah. I diluted
Okay.
it by making it hot, but not boiling it, only bringing it to a light boil. Then I let it cool. Then I added it. And then once I added it, it all went to hell and started clouding like crazy, dude. It was like I couldn't stop the reaction. It was unreal.
What happens if you add like 2 drops of blue dye in there?
Why don't
Because it'll be green. Green.
Yeah, no. I mean, you mean blue?
Yeah,
blue
because yellow
color
and blue
food
make green.
safe?
It's definitely got too much.
Not
It's
blue
got too much
dye.
yellow in there.
What kind of dye?
Blue food
It's a
color.
blue
Yeah,
paint.
he's right. He's right. It would make it more green if you put blue dye in there because it's definitely got a
just 2
yellowish tinge
drops.
to it.
It's just going to get worse and worse the more
Oh, it
shit.
might get
It
that
is.
nice dark green.
But he's already at the lowest you can. I mean, baby shit green is like the worst. So
Well, I'll tell you one thing. When it starts getting warm, it's even worse. That shit ain't coming out of that fridge till tomorrow. That last nip I had was like fucking fire water. It was weird.
it was because it was all you had was alcohol. You took a drink of it before you mixed it up. So
No,
it was
no,
just,
he mixed it.
That's why
What?
I don't
Does
know.
this look
It looked
weird?
clear.
Is
It
something
looked
going
clear.
on here? Is this the weird view? Do I have it on the weird one?
No, you got it on the normal one.
No, it's that baby shit that you've been drinking.
Yeah. Are you
No,
seeing double?
It is on the weird one, isn't it?
It's like out in the tunnel.
Oh,
Is that
you
what
mean
it
the,
looks
the
like?
border?
Yeah, the border.
Yeah, the border.
It wasn't. It's slightly smaller on this one.
Yeah. You got the border now.
Yeah, I mean that's not a big deal. Sorry,
No,
I
no.
totally
Speaking of shit, so I woke up this morning and my dog, like Chip, he sleeps in bed with us, and he's been getting down in the middle of the night and having to take a shit for some reason, and we take him out right before we go to bed, and he's been coming down here in the basement, and the first night it was 3 nights ago, it was like dog shit, and I thought it was the bigger dog because it was so big.
No.
And
Jesus.
2 nights ago, I came down here and it was like halfway in between diarrhea and dog shit.
Son of a bitch! I know.
But
all right, sorry.
That's all right. So anyway, last night, I guess we had our door shut where he couldn't get out, right?
Uh-huh.
And I wake up at 3:00 in the morning, and I'm like, there's this overwhelming smell, and it was almost like somebody had been cooking, like there's this overwhelming smell in the room, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I'm like thinking my son must have got out. Smokesteve can't. He's lost it. Anyway, so I look over there by the door, and there is a pile of just full on dog diarrhea, like a pile in the
God.
room. The smell was so thick, like you could cut it with a knife. It was so horrible. And at 3:00 in the morning, you gotta like
you
clean
killed
that
Smokesteve.
I know. You can't go back. You can't just ignore that.
No,
in the
no.
morning. You know what I'm saying? So I had to wake up and get the resolve and go through the whole cleaning up of the shit.
So, did anything change with your dog, like feed-in schedule or anything?
No, that's what we've been trying to. He seems normal, like during the day, besides at night. I guess I don't know. He did throw up twice today,
Oh, there, yeah.
but he's not like he's been sick before, and he's like real lethargic and everything. When he's not puking or shitting, seems totally fine. But tonight I might leave him outside the room because I can't deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you putting off the inevitable by just sticking him out there in the hallway and it's just deal with it?
That's what I did after he shit in my room last night. I was like, dude, you're out in the hall. But or I'll make sure that the door is open enough where he can nudge himself down because my floor is unfinished down here in the basement.
What about an outdoor pen for them? Outdoor pen.
Outdoor, just go straight to. You sleep in bed with us yesterday. Today, you're outside.
Well, if you
Just
let
because
him go, it sounds like he'll go into the basement and take his dump.
Yeah.
Which is probably a good
On floor.
compromise.
Yeah, because the basement floor is unfinished, and
Right, there's no carpet to clean up.
He tried. I'm sure he tried last night.
Yeah.
At 3:00 in the morning. But we had just fallen. We were watching that stupid shit show. With the
You
whole.
watched it too last night? That was
Hell yeah, I
How
did.
you
Did
guys
you?
just sit down
What-
and watch that shit?
I fell asleep at 8:00 last
can't
night,
imagine
and I was
that.
like, I woke up at 10:30, and then I was like, I turned it on. My wife was like, "Oh my God, they almost fought or something," and it was after that I woke up.
Did you
About
see
the
the
whole-
guy come down with the toupee? Like,
No, I didn't. Not at the time. No, I was sleeping when that.
did
happened.
your lady? I'm sure.
Yeah,
she
that's why
did.
she was like, you got to watch this. So I turned it on, and then I heard that. I watched the last vote and everything, and they showed clips of that whole. But
Did you
the way
see
everybody
what
acted like it was
McCarthy-
like a fist fight, it wasn't no fist fight.
After the one that got rejected, after a few minutes, McCarthy was like, "One more, another one." That was intense, and then they did it again, and then the way that it worked out was that more people voted present, so it made for a lower threshold of votes.
Exactly.
It's the whole thing is so
who was the-
convoluted and ridiculous.
Who was the
It's-
second choice that the guy from Florida, what Matt Gaetz or whatever his name, Janet, he wanted Jim Jordan?
No, he put in three or four different people. He put Trump in once.
put
Oh
he
my
put Jim
God, no,
Jordan
he
in.
didn't.
He
Yeah,
did
he
that.
did.
The guy from Florida, whatever his name is, the Borden or
DeSantis?
whatever. No.
Oh.
He's
No,
the governor.
but for
He's a
Trump, he
governor.
was like Donald John Trump, and then the woman's like Trump. she had zero reaction. It was great. She didn't even fucking bat
gotta
an
get rid of these
eyelash.
people.
But you heard a few harumphs in the crowd because people were a little surprised that he went with that. But it just showed that there was a whole aspect of what he was doing, of gamesmanship. I think of playing to the crowd.
That guy is a complete asshat.
Last Dance.
He's
Come on.
no more of an asshat than anybody else.
Playing to the crowd, though, certainly.
And that's what they do. That's what they're. What's AOC? She's a performance artist. They're all performance artists.
No whataboutism here. Would you admit he certainly had a bit of it?
Of course he's an asshat.
All
He's
right.
totally an asshat.
He said it. He said it.
I think Last Dance uses Matt Gaetz like the typical Trump supporter that's not really a Trump supporter, where he got out of Matt Gaetz what he wanted to, so he'll accept Matt Gaetz for being there.
Exactly.
Right.
He did my
I
bidding.
don't agree. I don't like that. I just don't like that.
You think
I agree with the whole point that Last Dance was trying to make with the speaker had way too much power and it was the other people didn't get. My fear is that Matt Gaetz now or any other extremist is going to have so much power that things like the government shutdown are going to get drawn on and on and on, used as even more of a political thing as they were before, or the ridiculous investigations are going to go on and on and on, when there's other things that I think are more important that we focus our attention to. And that's my fear.
Stalemate. It's going to be a stalemate. Nothing's going to get accomplished. Nothing's
Well,
going to
we'll just have to see. I mean, I don't know the way it'll work
keep
out.
The conversation going.
I do hope that it means that there will be more debate over legislation and less of the bill's got everything in it. Nobody really knows what's in it, and it just passes because either you pass all this legislation or your government shuts down.
Well, because the speaker had so much power, he was like, look, I'm going to take you off this committee if you don't just go ahead and not even read what we're flying through and just let it fly through.
We'll see. Nothing ever works out, so I'm kind of skeptical, but I do think it's an improvement potentially.
What do you think, Topple? I don't think Topple paid attention to it at all.
I don't really pay attention until it comes out. It's all theater. It's all bullshit. It's all bad for you. And honestly, with the Republicans have the House and the Democrats have the Senate, nothing's going to get accomplished. It's going to be a stalemate the whole time. And in 2 years we have the election, and it just gives more time for everyone to point fingers at each other. And I just think it's stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
that Matt Gaetz guy, I couldn't even stand him back in the day.
I can't believe people vote for that guy. Like, is that really their best?
But then again, you look at other people they give it, like the Democrat side. What's the one guy, the Adam Schiff? How the fuck's that guy get elected every time?
Yeah.
Or who's the guy that farted on camera and supposedly dated or fucked a Asian spy or something?
Oh, Eric Swalwell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how do these people get? How about Fetterman? It's because they run against people like Oz.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Now, did anybody watch the speeches last night? The end of the whole deal?
No,
you didn't. Either one. Smokesteve, did you watch either of them?
Yeah, I watched them all, bro.
What I just asked you?
They watched the speeches from last night after.
Did you watch the Hakeem Jeffries speech?
Oh, I hate that guy.
Not
so
that
much.
guy. Fuck him, man. He's a weirdo.
But there was only 2 speeches. You said you watched them all, and you just said
there's only 2.
It was awesome.
And he was the first one, actually.
I think Aphid Lip, you are asking an awful lot of Smokesteve in
was the
this
other
condition.
McCarthy.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
The other guy.
That guy was
the
bomb.
second speech.
No, honestly, I was pretty hammered last night, and I was just blown away. Like when we were watching it, and we saw that guy come storming down with the toupee and the face grab, and then McCarthy wheels back up towards them, and AOC is there, and it was fucking.
Was she? I didn't see her. Was she there?
AOC was
I'm
there.
sure she was there. Did anybody notice who was sitting next to Matt Gaetz last night when the
Bobert.
No, the other side of Matt Gaetz.
No,
MTG.
No, it was that. Is his name Santos, the guy that lied? And...
Oh,
he's got
the New York guy.
Matt Gaetz has got 2 friends. He's got Bobert, and he's got the guy that lied to get into office.
Well, I think he's better off with Bobert.
Bobert's better.
Yeah, that's
Bobert's hair looked like it was like 12 feet long. I'm like, what the fuck? Does she have like extensions? What the fuck was that?
I find her attractive, but that's just me. But
I just don't find her
She
attractive
reminds
at
me.
all.
She's the Republican side of Democrat AOC, and what's the black Muslim one? I forget what her name is.
Ilhan
Omar.
Yeah. Like they have their groups.
I don't know. I think she's more extreme than Ocasio AOC.
No,
No,
they're
she
both
is.
extreme. They're both extreme, but you think
I know,
she's
but
extreme?
the AOC is she's extreme as in like the way things are going now. The other one says some really extreme stuff though.
I actually like her better, Omar.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought she didn't like the Jews, buddy.
That's okay.
I mean, is there a conflict of interest?
Last Dance doesn't either.
Yeah, that's what I say. Last Dance don't like the Jews
Oh
either.
boy.
I don't care. All I want people is these congressmen is to do my bidding. I don't care what they believe in. As long as I pull the strings and they vote the way I want to, I'm happy.
So policy over religion all
Absolutely.
day long for you. Okay, understood. Right. Okay, that clears that one up. That's hilarious.
You got more video, Smokesteve?
Well, should I? Let's see.
Is there anybody even left?
You guys want to ask ChatGPT a question? I can bring him up and get him.
Who?
It's this artificial intelligence
What's it
thing.
called?
It's called Chat GPT. I posted a link in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
Ask something technical in your field of expertise.
Hold on, I'm just gonna share screen here with.
When did Jenna Jameson retire?
I could ask you that, but that's not interesting. You should
That's
ask,
that's my expertise there.
You should ask something like, how do I paint a wall, a bathroom in a humid area or something. What the hell is that?
Are we hunting?
That's me.
Oh, that's you? Are you a hunter?
Yeah, I was hunting with my eyes. I hunt with binoculars.
Yeah, I was wondering if those were binoculars.
Or you're just bird watching?
Animal watching, dude.
Oh, I'm not going against it. Jeez.
Jesus, I'm not like, oh, there's deer in the field. I won't look at those. Only birds. Any motherfucking thing that walks by, I look
Why?
at.
Deer are boring.
No, I mean, they're cool. They're cool. I mean, actually, we noticed this was like an Audubon, National Audubon Society, blah, blah, blah spot. But it said, like, we're going to have, like, hunts here. I was like, God damn, that would be... Because they want to control the deer population. Apparently now there's too much deer.
Where I hike in the park, I have to keep an eye out for deer all the time because they cross the path, and I don't want to get run over by a herd of deer.
Yeah, that happened to me once. I was hiking around in a zone, and a couple of them came across like a hiking path and like a steady gallop, even though they were only does, maybe 120 pounds each. When those feet hit the ground, it's a thud, man.
Oh, yeah.
It is very cool to see. And I kind of was like, whoa. And I wouldn't have been able to get the K-bar out. They would have got the best of me. They'd have stomped my ass into oblivion if I was fucking...
I'm always careful around deer. I don't treat them as cute animals. I make sure I keep my distance.
Usually have a sword or a small staff.
No, it's a park with with kids and old ladies. If I have a sword, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Short sword, maybe Roman sword. The 14-inch gladiator style.
This is suburbia here. No swords.
It's not illegal. You could do it.
What am I going to do? I would never hurt a deer.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, I mean, you should carry maybe a short false edge folding dagger. That would be a good.
Against a deer, though.
Only if I could give one to the deer and we could be evenly matched.
Oh.
Well, this would be for general self-defense, buddy.
I've already lived long enough.
You might have to plunge that into an assailant's neck to save your life or your loved ones' lives.
Yeah, I suppose.
You just gotta walk around and with a positive attitude, and nothing's gonna ever happen.
Well, yeah, with said knife ready at hand.
I don't even walk around with a knife.
I do sometimes. But
no, you're right. There's no guarantee that in my nice community where there's very little crime, there's no guarantee that there won't be a personal attack. It happens every once in a while, but I'll take my chances. And
most of the times, those kind of attacks come from behind, and you're not even ready. So,
right.
And then, God forbid, they didn't have anything. Now they have your what do you call
true.
that thing? A dagger thingy?
False edge.
False edge.
Folding dagger.
Folding dagger.
It's more likely to be used against me than I would be able to use it against someone else.
Right. No, this would be the sort of thing that you would have sort of hidden in your hand, and then as they maybe came in to approach you on a secondary, you would then unleash the dagger.
get them up under the chin. And then at that point, you're pretty much assuming death. But it's like,
Is this what goes through your head like when you walk around? You're just waiting for that moment. let's get these motherfuckers. I hope I get jumped.
yeah, that's right. No, I mean, hey, you have to think about something, right?
I don't walk around carrying anymore. I don't do any of that shit. So
No, it's not about that. But you have a lot of tools with you.
oh well, yeah. I got my whole work truck. Yeah, I could use any. I got pipe wrenches and everything.
Right. Hey, if you... forget it.
What?
Nothing. I was going to ask you a work question, but I digress.
Okay.
Involves a leaking boiler.
Okay. Is it your personal home leaking boiler?
No. We don't have to go there.
All right. Is it a pipe that's leaking? Or is it the boiler itself?
It's nothing.
Okay.
Hey, where were you off to there, Aphid? You were gone for a little while.
I'll give you one guess what I was doing.
Cleaning up dog shit.
Smoking a cigarette.
No, he was peeing.
Oh, he's urinating.
Oh, he's got a torch.
Wow, what was that awesome torch thing you just used? What is that?
It's just a big torch, basically. Do you guys got Menards?
Menards? You mean Maynards?
It's like a Home Depot type place.
Yeah, Maynards.
Yeah. Well, these are like a dollar. They're less than $2, and it holds like twice as much as a Bic lighter does.
Save more money at Menards.
That's right. That's
I know.
right.
Or something
Never
like
heard of
that.
Menards.
I don't remember the
Menards? It's cool. Menards cool. I like Menards.
$2 sounds like a high dollar item to me, buddy.
It is. Oh, I got. Speaking of high dollar items and lighters,
What do you got?
For here, let me go grab it.
Yeah, go grab it. Hey, what was I going to show you guys earlier? Did I show it?
Well, you showed. I don't know.
What did I show you?
Video wise?
The last thing you showed us was
That
picture-
shitty fucking moonshine that looks like a dog's puke.
The last thing you showed us was you
Okay.
looking at Nietzsche.
That dog puke moonshine. God damn,
Yeah.
what's rough.
Baby shit.
Baby shit brown.
So I went for Christmas. I went to this pawn shop. Me and my son go to because they got video games there. And anyway, I was gonna get him a acoustic guitar because he wants because that was like an extra added cool gift I thought I could get for like $50 at a pawn shop, you know. But it was like 2 days before Christmas, and they were like, yeah, you needed to come like around Thanksgiving if you wanted to get the cheap guitar special at the pawn shop before Christmas, because they all get taken up, you know. But I found these lighters.
Bic?
Yeah, no, they're Zippos.
Zippos.
Butane.
But they say her king and his queen. And they were done like in some guy's garage. It's like super shitty. Like, but there's two of
How
them.
did
You
he
know?
carve? He carved him on there with like a
edger.
Yeah, I don't know. It's let me see if we can get a good. Yeah, see, it's like super shitty. Like,
So you're saying somebody pawned their lighters, huh?
yeah, both of them. It was a pair. It was both of them.
I kind
They
of
must
like
have got
that
the
though,
board.
as
It was
like
badass, dude.
as old school
Maybe they
art,
quit
like,
smoking.
as individual art. Like that's cool. Individual.
Exactly.
shit.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
That's one of a kind, bro.
I know. He was like, no, I think they came from Zippo like that. I'm like, dude, that didn't come from Zippo. It's like totally. It's obviously hand done with like a screwdriver or
I was
something
gonna say
in a garage.
it's so shitty. It can't even.
It's so
It wasn't even done well.
I said if it was done like well, like from Things Remembered or from Zippo, I wouldn't want it, you know. But the fact that it was done so shitty,
You're right.
it makes it so much cooler.
You
But
have
they
to
wanted
teach your boy the way of the picker. He's got to
the
know
what?
the picker. Like you're picking like you're a picker. You know what you're looking at. Like
from the
Right.
ball.
there's a certain art to that to know.
I even haggled them down too. I was like, because they wanted 15 each, and I was like, I'll give you 20 for both of them, and they were like, yeah, we'll do that. And I'm like, hell yeah! I'm like,
Is
that was the
how
best
pawn
tool.
shops? That's how they work. You can negotiate prices
Oh
and
hell
all that.
yeah! It's a pawn shop.
I never been
Yeah.
to a pawn shop before, so
I don't even know where there is one.
No,
Oh, seriously, there's pawn shops all over the place.
You must be kidding. I'm talking about Pawn Stars here by like, you've never heard of any of this?
I've heard of a pawn shop, but I don't know where there's anyone near me.
I know where they are, but I never been there before.
That's
'Cause
okay.
I
Oh,
figured
go man! Pawn shops are cool. They got everything. They got tools. They got video games. They got
But isn't
guitars.
it-
and stuff.
porn?
Isn't it kind of like a museum of sadness? It's everybody's failed dreams and broken.
Well,
It can be. It can be.
I mean, if you look at it like that, yeah.
They sell guns.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they
I
sell
guess
guns.
depends on what state you're in.
These people, his mother died and he was broke and he had to pawn her jewelry. And, it's all sad stories, right? There's no joyous thing. Oh, he got to promote it and he pawned his.
But you can make a good sale, though, right?
Yeah, well, hell yeah. I mean, an estate sale is after somebody dies, so it's better.
They might have had a good life.
Picking over some dead guy's stuff that these kids
different.
don't want. These kids went through all of it and were like, I don't want that shit. So.
They don't want it, but that doesn't mean it's.
Like, if I see someone having a garage sale, I'll definitely stop by because you
garage sales
never
are
know what you
awesome,
can
dude.
find.
Hell yeah, garage sales are
No,
cool.
I won't, because most of the time I want to get home and I'm like, fuck them. I want to get home and smoke weed, you know what I'm saying?
What happens? They have weed there, though.
No, my
No.
shit's always better, bro. It's at
I
home,
think.
bro.
I think when you opened that lighter up the first time, tears came out that were trapped in there.
I mean, seriously, like, you're going to stop, like, Topple, you're fucking grinding all day long, working balls, and, like, on your way home when you know you can get home to your beautiful family and maybe have a little sip, and you're going to be like, ooh, a fucking yard sale. I'm going to stop now. Give me a fucking break, bro. You're going home, dude.
I've got a lot of power tools from garage sales because a lot of times people would pass away and they didn't know what they had.
Well, I mean, what are you going to get? A worm drive fucking circular saw? Look at a worm drive saw. Look at this thing. What the
That's
fuck
some
are you
good
gonna do with
shit.
that? Come on.
That's some good stuff right there.
I mean, it's all right, but
you can sell it later.
Are you that much of a pack rat?
No, I'm not a pack rat one bit. But if I can get something cool, I'm gonna get it.
Right.
I hear you.
I'm not like
I don't know.
I'm not that crazy though. Fucking
I've been
get
burned
two
too many
lighters.
times. Me myself, I've been burned too many times with secondhand
okay.
tools, trying to like really get shit done. Like eventually, I was like, "Fucking, I'm buying all good shit one time, and then that's it." And then I hope it lasts, because when you get something gets fucked up when you're trying to do something, it's maddening. You know, like when your tool fails. So.
But like I said, sometimes I work with more older tools than newer tools these days because they fucking work. They don't break. There's nothing wrong with them.
Sometimes, yeah, totally. I hear you.
I got my grandpa was a carpenter. I got his old toolbox from like the 40s, I guess, probably. He was like the foreman, so it's this
Lead
big
paint.
huge. It's like a screw thing where before they had power tools, they had the.
Oh yeah. The little
got planers in it.
I got them.
Got all
Do you
kinds
have
of
his old chisels?
Oh yeah, I got it. It's sitting like 3 feet from me. It's heavy as
Chisels are
shit.
awesome. I love old wood chisels. That iron they make those babies out of, you can make that sharp forever. It's
Really?
you just learn how to sharpen a wood chisel. Those things are good forever, man.
He even made the case.
Those are
awesome.
fucking awesome.
See,
Love wood chisels.
I would love to find flea markets too, because I would love to go there too. And supposedly there's a boatload around me. I'm just too lazy to get up and do it. But
what is it?
Yeah.
Flea markets.
Oh, around you. Is what
yeah. We got something called Redding around us that's like an hour and a half that they have a big every Sunday. It's just huge. But I want something that just pops up somewhere.
Aren't they just reselling shitty stuff for like?
No.
Well, I know a lot. When I was like a teen, I would go to flea markets to buy one thing. I'll give you one guess.
Some type of pipe.
Knives.
Oh.
Okay, knives. There you go.
Again, I'm Mr. Knife. I'm like Knife Man. You know.
Well, does anybody ride motorcycles?
No, I just
okay.
buy knives. That's all I got.
I'm just saying, you can find
all
parts
he
you
does
can
is-
find other places. That's
he
why.
just smokes weed and buys knives. That's it. And occasionally looks at wildlife. With
You almost got me there.
All
You
about
almost got me.
buddy.
Jesus. Woo. That was close. I almost just snarfed on the keyboard. Shut the whole thing down with one giant spurt of fucking cough. Yeah, that would have been great. Imagine shutting it down with one cough.
You know what Reading is most famous for?
What?
It's one of the 4 railroads
Oh, yeah.
in the Monopoly.
Right, of course. Mhm.
And that ends the.
When
that
I
ends
get
the show.
older, I'll follow the history.
That killed the show.
It looks like
Man.
Kyle. No, it doesn't. We're still rolling. I mean, it's only 11:46. I figure we can go till 12:30.
Absolutely. Easily.
I mean,
I could. I'm not sure about you, but I definitely could.
I'm rolling.
Oh man,
Yeah,
he's holding strong.
You're fired up, yeah.
There's only
I
4 of
might
us,
have
so it's
to
going to be
take
harder
it
for him to nod out without everybody noticing.
I can grab some more.
Weed shine.
What the hell was that shit I was drinking? Can of shine.
Isn't it right next to you?
I put
It's
it
in the
back
refrigerator.
fridge.
Oh, it's probably nice and cold now.
Yeah.
It's horrendous. I have the rum.
But does it taste good? You said
No,
it tastes good
no,
though.
it
Oh,
doesn't.
okay. All right.
So
You just-
I got a question for drinking wise. I got I noticed a pretty full bottle of tequila. What can I do with tequila?
Tequila, you?
Yeah. Like, can I mix it with? Can you mix that and make something with it, or?
Let me
No,
ask.
no,
let me
no,
ask
no.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Take the worm out and
How?
No, here's what you do, Aphid. You get a couple shot glasses.
Uh-huh.
You keep a little nice fancy jar of sea salt and a few limes nearby it.
Okay.
And whenever anyone wants to do a fucking shot of tequila, you pour it, give them a lime, and you give them a dash of salt on the lime, and everyone is happy.
So you do the shot and then you suck on the salty lime?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit of salt on the lime.
This is how you used to do body shots.
No, come on, body shots. What the fuck?
Speaking of body, look at that belly.
It's all right. You look good.
Dad bod. Dad bod.
I mean,
I got my winter weight on this year.
it's winter.
I had it during the summer too, but I got my winter weight on.
Exactly.
I asked ChatGPT and it gave 5 different preparations.
Okay, what are they?
Well, one is obviously neat,
No.
served at
So-
room temperature in a shot glass.
All right.
Another was with ice,
Rocks.
and then the more interesting ones are margarita.
Yeah.
And,
thought margarita was what you use it for, but I always just get the mix, so I didn't know.
and then something called a paloma with
I've heard of that.
tequila, grapefruit juice, and a splash of Cub soda.
Ooh.
And finally, a tequila sunrise.
Oh,
Tequila-
Jay. Cranberry.
Tequila, orange juice, and grenadine.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna get it just to see what it tastes like just plain.
Yeah. So that's a good way to
Tequila by
start.
itself is horrible.
No, it's not.
Oh, I guess
have a bottle right here.
What kind?
Don't grab the weed shine by mistake.
Dude, I'm weed shined.
Are you weed shine?
No, I got Luna Azul here. Shit's not bad.
It's clear tequila.
Yeah.
I always
This
thought
is
it was
good
brown.
tequila. Now, my buddy who I show in the picture here, which you guys would love this dude. He's fucking awesome. In the back there, he's fucking the greatest guy, Scopper.
It's still sealed.
What is?
This bottle.
Tequila.
Your bottle?
Yeah. Herradura. You ever heard of that?
What did I do here? What am I doing?
You're showing
Okay, there we go.
buddy.
Herradura.
We have a picture of him and I, and he has a bottle of this in his hand, and he took a sip of it, and he was like, "That is fucking fire water, dude." He hated it. He was like, "That's the worst tequila ever." So, just going on record saying, not the best tequila.
I had the one that actually had a worm in it, and I just could not. I couldn't. My wife drinks tequila rose. It's like a strawberry milkshake, though. It's really good, but
yeah.
ChatGPT says Herradura is one of the finest tequilas around.
Really? No shit.
Now it did say a specific kind is even Herradura Añejo tequila.
I don't even know where this came from.
Topple, your wife, she's a sweetheart, but what do you drink when it comes to tequila?
I just drink whiskey, and that's
just whiskey. Only with peanut butter.
Yeah, I used to drink beer, used to mix it all up, and then I just got tired of it. So, and I really don't drink that much at all. So, no more by the pool during the summer, but that's it.
Hey, Mr. Kill C1 is back.
Mr. Kill C1.
This is Last Dance. I don't remember what you said, but this is Herradura Reposado is what this is.
Well, no, that's not. I mean, that's
the shitty kind.
No, it says it's a high quality branded tequila made from 100% blue agave.
Ooh,
it's known for its smooth, complex flavor and is considered by many to be one of the best tequilas on the market.
It tastes like shit to me.
You just may not like tequila.
I mean, I don't like any of the shot stuff. It all tastes the same to me, to be honest.
I like tequila with a nice fresh lime and a little dab of salt after once in a while, especially if there's any beach and ocean involved.
Oh.
And another good thing is, like, if you're going to do sunset on the west coast of Florida, you bring yourself some fresh margaritas, baby. It's nothing fun.
I think that's what I'm going to use it for.
You make Bloody Marys out of them too.
Yeah,
I can't stand tomato juice. Is gross.
Dude, fresh margaritas with tequila is bomb.
How do you make a fresh margarita?
You use a little lime juice.
I mean, I'll look it up, but do I gotta buy any other kind of alcohol, or is it just
triple sec or Grand Marnier?
I got some Grand Marnier. Grandma, that's what we call it. I got a shot of it upstairs.
You just need to grab some fresh limes, and then
I got a fresh lime. I got some Grandma, and I got some tequila.
Tequila sour, lemon juice, lime juice, simple syrup, bitters, and egg white.
No. What are you talking?
Egg white.
That's
egg white.
Gross.
I got it. What?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, homeboy.
It's the top 10 things to do with tequila.
With egg white?
Yeah, there's some drinks that do have egg white in them.
That sounds just completely gross.
Well, if you don't think about it and you drink it, you might get past it though.
I drank this bottle this one time. It had a bunch of lizards, like in the, I don't know what it was, what kind of alcohol it was, but there were snakes and lizards and frogs and stuff in this bottle with this liquid around it, and we were just so
Ew.
wasted. We were like, let's do that up there, because it was sitting up on the shelf. And like, you sure you want that up
probably
there?
might have been formaldehyde.
It could have been. I don't know. I remember I had my wedding ring on, and after we left there, we were, completely wasted, and there was a fire escape ladder thing. And I jumped up there to grab onto it, and the ring got caught in it, and it was like half embedded into the bottom of my finger.
Did it cut you up bad?
I don't remember it bleeding. Yeah, it had to have bled. Yeah, I'm sure it had to have bled.
Oh man,
Probably didn't hurt at all.
That was
It
one of
did.
the
It did. I
things.
don't even remember.
That was one of the things that shut me off from being able to wear anything. Doing a high ladder work and shit, because you can de-glove a finger with a ring.
Yeah.
That's a disgusting injury. That means
I've done it twice.
You de-gloved a finger?
Well, I don't know if you call it deglove, but it just like dug into that fatty part of your.
Okay, yeah. That's the start of the de-glove. It's nasty, and you have to take those precautions, man, when you work in the industry, when you work with your hands, man.
I don't wear a ring.
My buddy was saying that he's gonna get his, because I haven't worn my wedding ring. It's been, I don't know, 3 months, because it was stuck on, because I had it on there for so many years. It was like the fatty, that same fatty part that almost chopped off, it was so much bigger now, because I hadn't taken my ring off. I couldn't get my ring off.
Mm-hmm.
So I put some thread in there and wound it around. And pulled the thread, and I got it off that way. But anyway, my buddy was saying that he's scared of that same thing, so he was going to get his wedding ring tattooed. And I'm like, that's a great idea.
That is a cool idea.
That's
I would totally do that.
How do you take it off then?
That's what I mean. That's
How do you cheat on your wife
Exactly.
if you do that?
Now,
What if you get divorced?
To me, it would be almost like, even if it wouldn't matter, because that person was a big part of my life, so
sure,
that's a dedication to them.
That's a good attitude.
Whether or not they make it to the end or not, it's like I spent a big amount of time with them. There's nothing
Till death
wrong
do
with
us
that.
part.
You have a good attitude, man.
Yeah, I mean, you have to remember people, and you have to pay homage.
I mean, if you got any doubt of not being married, then you wouldn't get it tattooed on your finger. But I got no problem getting tattooed.
You don't need to prove that you're married, though.
No, but I do kind of miss having my wedding ring on.
Me and my wife never cared for what we have wedding rings. Now we wear it when we go to family events, but other than that, we don't ever wear
Well,
them.
why family? You want to put on a charade for the family that you guys don't even
Because
agree
you
with
start,
yourself?
because her stupid side likes to talk and be like, "Oh my god, they're not wearing wedding rings." Something's
Oh,
up."
Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Yes. Then her cousin
Oh.
starts hitting on me, and it gets like, ugh.
Ooh.
Noob.
Come on. Let's
No.
go, cousin.
No.
Cousin talk.
No. My cousin starts hitting on me. No, I'm joking.
Well, I don't care which cousin.
What? Nah, but
it's all intriguing.
No, we never wore rings. Thank God. My wife's about tattoos. Now she loves tattoos, and she already knows never put a name on your kids, okay, family member, but don't ever put your spouse's name. It's like a death sentence. That's what she's been told, and there's a lot of proof with her friends that got names of their spouses on their bodies.
Oh, and it's just because you get your name tattooed,
It's
that's
just
going
like
to have
bad
a
juju. It's like
outcome.
bad.
I had that discussion. I came across a thing. My wife is a Pisces and I'm a Leo, and I came this thing that it said that Pisces with Leos equals separation or some bullshit like that. And I was just telling her how, come on, man, that's total bullshit.
It's like opening a fortune
But
cookie and believing it.
that's the same thing as if I do something with, that has nothing to do with my relationship with like what you're saying, that it's going to make us cause us to get divorced in some way or something.
Nah, just like she's away on a business trip right now. She's not wearing her ring. I'm not concerned. I trust my wife. And I found when my younger days wearing a ring somewhere, I actually had a woman flirting with me, playing with my wedding ring, asking me if you want to go home. And I swear to God, it had something to do with that.
No kidding, huh?
Well, there's I don't know how much close you are to your wife's friends. My wife has some scandalous friends that like to hook up with married guys, knowing that the fact is they're willing to cheat on their wives with them. Oh yeah, I know. My wife has a lot of hussy friends.
Is she with those friends right now?
No,
her
no, this is business. This is business.
You guys got tattoos? Last chance, I would guess, I would bet $100 that you don't have one single tattoo. Smokesteve, I'm guessing you might have one or two tattoos. And Topple's up in the air, but he probably has a tattoo or two.
Nope, no tattoo.
No?
I don't have the canvas. I'm a hairy motherfucker.
Smokesteve? Tattoos?
I've got a couple.
I figured you probably did. And last answer, like I said, I was pretty sure.
Are you
I don't
kidding?
have a
I'm
tattoo.
way too straight-laced to get a tattoo.
I don't have a problem with getting a tattoo. It's just there's nothing that I've ever wanted branded on my body so much that I was willing to. But I got no problem with getting one. It's just what I'm
I
gonna
got the ones I got were more of the moment. Like, let's do it. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Do you regret that though?
No, fuck no. They're
Okay,
awesome.
there you go.
They're cool as fuck, bro.
Some of these tattoos are really amazing. You saw that tattoo? Was it in the Discord of the guy with the crab or the spider across his
must
face?
have been that new guy that's posting there all the time.
Lacuse. I mean, what do you think of getting that tattoo? You're going to look hideous for the rest of your life.
Oh my god!
See, all my wife's tattoos are covered with clothes, and the only tattoos that are you can see, she has words in between her fingers, but nothing super crazy.
My sister-in-law, she's real conservative and real Christian and everything, and she was in between husbands, and she got a tramp stamp. It's just it's so hilarious because she's so like, now you would never guess that she would get any kind of
People
tattoo.
change. People change.
Does she ever talk about it?
No, I think I brought it up, sarcastically like a dick, before. But
Oh, you wear one piece when you go swimming?
I went to, I grew up, we all grew up in the same area, and she was actually in my grade, so I knew her better than I knew my wife, until I married her.
No, people change. People make mistakes.
But what I'm getting at is I have that, relationship with her that, even longer than I do with my own wife.
Well, does your wife have any tattoos?
Nope.
How about you?
She's
Steve?
I think she's kind of against tattoos, actually.
Oh, really? No tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
My wife loves tattoos.
And you don't have any?
No, I don't have the canvas for it. I'm a hairy motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean, surely your arms or something aren't all.
I have I really don't have arm muscle.
Topple, just let her know I have a couple of good sized tattoos. Just
No, every time we go, and she's like, "You gotta get that tattoo." I'm very picky. If I get something on my body, I want it to be perfect. And I don't
right. Yeah, I agree.
I just don't want to. I don't know. I can't put it on my arms. Can't put it on my back. Where am I going to put it?
What are you afraid of? Just get something.
I'm just not spontaneous like that, though. I go
fucking get a tiny one and then be like, all right, cool. Now I get it out of the way.
The only tattoo I would like is something that it'd be hard to do in a way. Because I've seen this tattoo done in a lot of bad ways. It's an Alice in Chains cover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow,
sounds-
that's shocking. That it had something to do with Alice in Chains.
It's kind of a period piece, but it's cool. I'm gonna grab a few beers. So
I don't think I would want anybody else tattooing on my body. Like I wouldn't.
Well, no,
mind
it's
doing
not
it.
a picture of anybody.
I wouldn't mind doing it myself, but then what am I going to do? Like the tops of my legs upside down the way I can see it?
You could use a mirror.
I don't know. I mean, because I'd probably this would be the preferred place to have a tattoo, you know. But I can't tattoo my arm, and I wouldn't want to tattoo somebody else, you know, because the fear of fucking that up would just, oh my god, I can't imagine tattooing somebody. That would just be. But I'd like to tattoo. I'd like to try the art of tattooing on myself.
I was about to say because you could probably draw something real nice.
I think that my art style I could probably relate to doing, you know, some kind of cool, you know, piece, but I, like I said, I'd want to do it upside down on my knee, which is fine. I wouldn't care, you know, if it's for myself.
makes sense.
Like I'd want to do like a big like portrait, you know, that was facing me as I did it.
Anybody want to see some gay porn?
Yeah,
What
I do. I was just thinking that last night.
Johnny Q wants to join the stream. He says so in comments.
Who's Johnny Q?
I never heard of him.
Can I join the stream? Johnny Q. Was he a
There's
gay
a
guy?
link. There's a link in the description.
I don't know. Don't say stuff like that because you might be wrong.
It might be straight porn.
He's a wrong.
No,
there's a link in the description. Click on the link, show yourself, and come on in.
Take it easy with the innuendos, Aphid.
I don't have
Come
tentacles. I have testicles, Mr. Kelsey, but no tentacles.
Come on in.
I wonder if it would hurt to. Has anybody ever got their nutsack tattooed? Like, is that possible?
I'm sure it's happened.
Prince.
That seems like it would be
Albert?
very painful.
I got a tattoo on right above my belly button. That was somewhat painful.
Was it? I bet it was.
Yep.
Are you a hairy guy, Steve?
Not really.
Not really.
I'm kind of blonde.
Why
So.
do I keep bumping it?
What's that have to do? Blonde people aren't hairy?
Well, the hairs are less visible.
Oh.
Not like the thick black hairs.
What? Look at Johnny Q. We haven't.
I can vibe with
I know
that.
we haven't been homophobic for at least a half an hour.
Right.
I don't know what he means. I was just
we
talking
were
about,
talking. We weren't talking about nothing to do with.
I think
Well,
'cause I
that
said something about
conversation we
gay
just
porn.
had there was
Oh.
like totally about male body hair. That was like totally
That was-
actually kind of weird.
That's a shame, Johnny Q.
Sorry, I need
Aphid,
to know
Lip, what's your favorite color of male body hair, Aphid? Lip?
red.
Well, that's funny you ask.
This is a setup, Aphid Lip. It's a trap.
If I had to rate, black curly.
Black
Black
girl.
Okay.
Like the ones that have circles, like on the chest.
So for you, like, let's say, like, Mr. T versus Hulk Hogan, who's hair?
Oh,
are you
Mr.
picking?
T all the way.
Mr. T. Okay. I get it. Okay. I like it. Me,
Mr. T all the way.
Mr. T all the way.
you too?
Famous. It's been said many times.
Jesus. All right,
Look.
I guess. I mean, I
Look,
don't want
if
to be
the
an
three of us were
outlier.
trapped
But,
on an island.
yeah, I mean,
What's the question?
I would just walk out in the water and try to
I don't
find
know. I'm
someplace better.
uncomfortable now. I'm now swimming away from the island.
Yeah,
Who would win a fight? Is that what we're asking?
Well, you could portray it that way, I guess.
Yeah, sort of.
Swimming.
He's
for
saying if he
another
got really lonely,
Oh,
really lonely.
you're gonna go with the black guy with the big dick?
Well,
I'll take the steroid guy that has a small, tiny.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of it that way.
You got to think these things.
You're
I didn't
much,
look at it.
You're
I didn't
much
look
more
at it.
practical.
I didn't think about it in a
Aphid Lip was thinking about the hair.
physical pain sort of way.
And
Yeah,
I would
thought this
just
question was
rather
about body hair.
I'd rather take my chance swimming to the next island.
Johnny Q. Johnny
Did
Q's still here.
Did he show up? Is he in the waiting to come on?
I'm not showing the belly button, Mr. Gilsey one. Y'all crazy something, bro? Come on.
You got art on you. You should feel free to show it to everybody.
Would you share where else you have a tattoo? You said you had a couple.
I got one on my back shoulder here and one over here on my stomach. And both of them are wolf themed.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Were both of them? You just wanted to get them done because you were in that kind of.
Now, there's the thing they call it Aphid Lip. It's called flash. When you go into a studio, what they have on the wall, they call flash. That's free. That's like, hey, I like that one. I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Both of mine are flash. I'm not proud about it, brother. I was like, yeah, that one looks good. Flash. Boom. Boom.
So what's the story you tell people why you got this tattoo?
Both tattoos? I love wolves. I think they're cool.
Oh, okay.
Shit, man. That's it.
I would have thought you were you seem more of a bird guy. I would have thought you would have got some kind of
no, I mean,
bird
the
theme.
Birds are cool to look at, but wolves are cool to talk about. You know what I mean? Like wolves are the shit, man.
So you identify more with a wolf, but you would rather gaze.
I like the concept of the wolf. Yes.
Yeah. Have you seen American Werewolf?
They're loners. They're like, yeah, all of that aspect of it too, man. American Wolf, like the whole thing that like our culture attributes to wolves, I identify with. Not just the wild wolf, but the whole thing. And I wholeheartedly agree. American Werewolf in London.
So I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something funny about that movie. I got kicked in the nuts when I was probably, I don't know, like 13 years old. And this is back, we didn't even have cable. All we had was, my dad got a VCR, like probably when I was around 10 or something. And he recorded several movies that we rented because he was part of this hobby shop. And the guy up at the hobby shop had a VCR. We would bring our VCR up there. We'd rent some movies, dub them, so we could watch them at home. And I was worried that I couldn't function anymore because I got racked so hard. This guy kicked me in the nuts like super hard. So I watched that. That was the only thing that we had that would test it was that scene in American Werewolf in London when he goes back to the house with the chick. You know what I'm talking about? Did I just go down a road I shouldn't have went down?
No, great team. I loved it. Awesome stuff.
So anyway, that's the funny thing about American Werewolf in London.
Very good. Very good scene.
Because she was naked, There was a sex scene in it. So I could test it.
Not bad.
Don't end the show right here, please.
Kind of killed it there.
Yeah, we're still here. I can't believe it. Yeah, we are still here. 12:12. Right, we're at like 5 hours and 13 minutes here.
Well, I gotta go rip up a bathroom floor tomorrow, so maybe I should go to sleep.
Why? What are you doing working on the weekends?
My wife's away. Her next gift is coming home to a new bathroom floor.
You have to do that,
I want to do that because it's actually kind of damaged from water flood. Plus, I got time, and in the summer I'm too busy by the pool, so I'd rather do it during the winter.
You gonna pull the toilet?
Oh yeah, I got all new vanity, toilet. The only thing I'm not doing right now is the tub, which I wish I could do, but
so you pull everything out down to subfloor and then lay it.
No, I'm ripping up the flooring altogether because I have to because how bad it's damaged.
Subfloor.
I have a
like
toilet right now. that
plywood
leaks-
and everything.
Yeah. Yes. I have a toilet right now.
Damn,
that
dude.
Does anytime you sit on it, it kind of rocks.
Well, that wax seal can't be holding. You must have shit running down your
No,
pipes.
I
in
have
the
one of
basement.
those. No, I got one of those. What do you call it? Seals. The ones that I don't even know what it's called. And below my in my basement, I have the wall open up so I can see all the pipes. It's not leaking through yet, but I can see all the boards broken up. There's a lot of water damage over the years in this bathroom.
It will leak through.
Yeah, well, that's not a reason I'm doing the flooring. I got to do the flooring and then the walls. I got Becker board I got to put all the way up. And then
Jesus,
the kids
dude.
go back to
You
school.
plan on doing this in one day?
No. I got all week.
Oh, she's gone for a week.
Yeah. So I already got.
What are you putting back down?
Tile. I'm going tile.
I like tiling. I really enjoy tiling.
Well, here's the thing. That big chipper that I had originally was for. I was ripping vinyl up from the floor. The previous homeowner went like 12 sheets stacked.
Of vinyl?
Of vinyl. They just
Oh
kept
my
going
God.
up and up and up. And I kind of realized when I start looking at the toilet and it was underneath the floor. And they used like silicone and all this stuff. So we've been here for a while. We already put money into all the rooms. We got most of that done. So the bathroom's next, and then the kitchen. And then we can start the cycle again. Until we move down south in a few years.
Is that the plan?
I want to.
You got to go down to Fort Lauderdale and find yourself a nice balcony.
We're going to sell that
stand on.
place eventually when the sister gives out a little bit. We're looking more. She wants to go to Texas, which I'm not for one bit. I'm
hey,
going to
dude,
South Carolina.
You could run a little like HVAC thing in your retirement and still make bank.
No, that's my job. I can go anywhere and do anything. Her
Right?
job.
Even if you're just doing like the small jobs, you can still kill it.
Yeah, I
if
don't
say
like
if you're in your
residential.
60s, you can fucking make sick dough still. It's awesome.
Could she do your bookkeeping and stuff?
She used to, yeah.
Well, that's the situation we got where I
Yeah.
You know,
When I had my business, and I haven't done that in a long time, but it is what it is. The market's not there right now, and it just gets tired. I hated that half my year I would spend down south and come back north. Never got to see my family, so we got the money for it right now. We're doing pretty good, so. And the kids are in sports now, so I want to see them play, obviously, when I can.
Last answer, are you saying that I'm only 49? Like you thought I was much older than that?
No, Cup of Tea said that.
Well, it says you're only 49, question mark. Who are you talking
That was Cup of Tea said he was kicked in the nuts when he was 13, and he's still talking about it 36 years later. So I said, you're only 49.
Oh, he's talking about me. Cup of Tea knows everything about me because he's my biggest fan. He's been following me for years.
He's
and
like
years.
your stalker.
He knows my social security number, my favorite color, what color my sheets are. He knows it all.
All right, guys, what do you think here?
It's your show, Smokesteve. You don't need to ask us.
Right.
You take charge and you say, "Look, guys, it's been a great night.
Anyone
my name's Smokesteve, and I'm shooting off."
Anyone have any other subjects they'd wish to deliver?
Save till next week.
All right.
Are you gonna be here next week, Topo? Because it's been like you've been kind of hit and miss lately.
It's holidays.
Here's the
There's no
deal for
excuse.
next week.
Uh-oh.
My buddy.
Oh, so no next
is
week.
my best buddy. And he is the man.
There he is.
That's him behind me.
He might be coming
On Saturday.
that's a chance that might be happening with me as well.
So the deal will be Friday. It's gonna be Friday. What do you
Sounds
think?
good.
Anybody? Anyone in?
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
let's
it. If my I got the same situation. Well, we don't know because we never know until like the day before he leaves. But my buddy's he's 50, and he just had a kid, a girl.
Oh,
Jesus.
I know, and
fuck that.
I mean, just had. I think it was the beginning of December, and they're gonna pack this baby up on a plane
Oh.
and fly out here.
Christ.
What?
Supposedly next weekend.
That ain't
But it's
happening.
like we never know until they're basically here.
Was this
So,
planned? Or was this like,
the
oh,
baby?
fuck me? Yeah.
The baby was planned.
Oh.
I don't want to get into like who was for it and who was against it, but
I already know.
I will say his wife is much younger than
I knew the whole story as soon as you said I don't want to get into who was for it.
And he's got two kids already.
Let it go.
Yeah, I was going to say this is obviously not the first marriage.
Two boys. It's both their first marriage actually.
Oh, really?
These things happen. These things happen.
He's got two boys. One's like probably 4. One's like 6 or 7. And then I think that he thought that they were good, but there was other thoughts, and those other thoughts
got that snipped up.
Took about 3 or 4 years to come through, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Damn.
Oh,
so
me and my wife compromised. No kids after 28. We want to live.
The thing is, though, is his parents were seemed like when I was a kid and I first went over to his house, his parents were like super old, and now he's going to be that same parent. So
I mean, can you imagine? I can't imagine having a 10-year-old kid at my age.
No, I mean I'm going to be 50, and I can't imagine having a kid right now. There's no way. I thought we were old when we had my son's 13. We're the old parents at school for sure.
Right.
And to be even older, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think I think that was. I think the line was drawn, and
right.
He was
right.
She was like, "You're keeping that in me this time, or
yeah,
you actually pack your shit and get out of the house."
I guess she's worth it then.
Yeah.
I love her. I love her to death, but that's not my decision.
I'm 36. I couldn't imagine having a kid now. Fuck that.
She's probably your age. She's not like super young.
Yeah, but like it just
probably I would guess she's mid to late 30s.
We're just getting comfortable now with our kids that their age that we can kind of do things again. So.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, he said that she's not keeping him up like the first 2 boys did. So that's good.
Keeping him up.
Like at night, like she's only a month old, I mean, he's already going to travel with her. I don't know. Hopefully my house doesn't suffer because they always stay at my house.
Well, it's a 1 month old, so it's not like it's crawling, walking around.
They're a real pain in the ass, those babies.
They are, man.
Fucking babies.
I mean, kids are the best. I think everybody should. I mean, the 4 of us, I don't have to be shy here. I think the kids are the, I got no regrets whatsoever.
I like them a little older when they can really have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you take the good, the bad. But I see these pictures on these screens back here of my son when he was
little ones. I'm like, get the
a baby, and it's like awesome,
But then again, they get older and they get a mouth on them sometimes.
Yeah, well, they suck too.
Yes.
Jesus.
And then they start driving your car. Then I want money.
Yeah, there's good and bad things about every age, I think.
I just like it now that me and my wife can go out and not get a babysitter or any of that shit. So,
yeah.
Where are you guys going? Like TGI Fridays or what?
Yeah, anything to get out of the house. We're actually going to Tulsa in 2 months from now.
You guys getting like a pick 4 for 20 deal?
What's that?
Fridays, you know.
No, there's a lot of good little pubs around us that we will go out and just eat. We don't even drink when we go there, but just try food everywhere.
Nice. Sounds cool.
I can't take her to a strip club. Come on.
Yeah, we never go out, dude. Like, never.
Yeah, but when
we don't go out either.
Why is the reason though? Is it because they're young?
No, because we're basically like happy to be home and like have a drink and like
Right.
Oh, okay.
Pay like
that.
a fraction of the cost for the same.
Yeah, you have the privacy of your own home, you know. Like,
Smoke a little weed if you want. You know?
Smoke a lot of fucking weed, homeboy.
But you don't like to go
know
out
that much, bro.
You like to go to other restaurants and try different things and all that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fuck restaurants.
Don't you understand? No.
Or go to a movie. I could do that at home.
I don't
Nothing
watch
just to
movies,
get
bro.
out.
I don't
get
watch
out.
movies. Movies suck my fucking ass, dude.
Go
I hate
miniature
movies.
golfing, chip
Not
and
bad,
putt.
huh?
Huh? What?
Go chip and putt and all that stuff. Just like a fun date, like when you were young.
No.
No. Okay.
No fucking way. Doesn't happen.
Like never?
Nah, no. No, never.
Does she want that?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's fucking 0.0 degrees up here right now.
No,
What are we
that's
gonna go chip and putt and
No,
break
not
our
now. I
hand?
mean summertime.
Fucking hit the ground. The club fucking smashes your wrist in half.
That's why we're going to Tulsa in 2 months from now.
You gotta
Tulsa?
drive through. You gotta drive through old St. Lou.
No,
Tulsa.
no, we're not
Wow.
driving. I'm flying.
What are you?
I'm
What
done
are you
with driving.
reliving a Johnny Cash song? Going to Tulsa? What the fuck?
She has a lot of friends down there. We're going to go visit. So
You have
And
friends
I'm
in
going
Tulsa?
to Tulsa.
yeah.
What did you meet them in rehab? Where
No,
are they from? What the
no. They lived up here and moved down there.
fuck?
Hi,
Okay.
Steve. I'd pay money when you're a little stoned. I mean,
That was a good that was a good zing, right?
that was excellent.
Thank
A
you.
lot of people I know are in Georgia. So
Oh, Georgia.
Georgia,
On
Cobb
your mind.
County.
Another song.
Yeah.
The devil went down to Georgia.
Mm-mm.
Georgia on my mind.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
One of the most annoying when Ray Charles is like, Georgia,
Whoa,
Georgia. Like he's just yelling randomly around the fucking room. Georgia. I mean, it was all right.
Well, he's blind and he's looking for Georgia. You know, she's his squeeze.
I didn't say it, but that's kind of what it is.
Someone had to. Someone with
I mean, she could be in the same room. He's still gonna be like Georgia.
right. She's staying behind him all the time. So she.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Let's not
Georgia?
be mean. Let's not be mean. And let's not forget, he did have one of the best scenes in. Can I play a scene from? You know what? If
Blues
I
Brothers.
would I get canceled? I might.
Oh,
get
Saturday Night Live.
You're playing with fire.
You're right.
from what scene from Blues Brothers?
When he sells them the electric piano. Excuse me, boys. I think this piano has plenty of life.
Yeah.
You talk about the band, but running
man.
out. That is a good scene, man.
That whole movie is brilliant. It's one of my
I
favorite
think it's
movies.
Shake Your Tail Feather. Shake Your
Yeah.
Tail Feather. And the girls, the black girls with the whoop. I mean, come on. Good stuff.
It's such a good movie.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head up. You guys have a wonderful week. If I don't see you, enjoy
All
your
right. Take care.
See you,
time with your
man.
friends.
It's always good to see you, Topple.
Good talking.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here.
No problem. I'll talk to y'all.
See you, man.
All right, Smokesteve.
What do you think?
Thanks.
You're
I'm,
going now too?
Well, I mean, I just assumed that you were going to.
Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily going unless you guys want to call it. I mean, I'm game. We can roll.
I'll hang as long as you're conscious.
Is there anything else we can cover?
I don't know. We talked about everybody's happy that Damar Hamlin is somehow recovering.
Yeah, I mean, is there too much focus on that guy?
Probably at this point.
Yeah, what about the? I feel
You
sorry
called bastard, you.
I am a cool. I mean, it's great. It makes me very happy. It's great to. I mean, I was so upset when I saw it, and now it's like.
Of course, it is refreshing to see that.
Yeah, it is refreshing.
that poor actor that got ran over by his own snowplow. He got hardly any airplay.
Poor guy.
Because of the whole football injury guy.
Well, he was the lead actor in The Hurt Locker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy Renner. Okay, I'd never heard of him.
Fucking awesome.
You never heard of him? He's
Well,
been
I do now.
Several movies.
Have you seen that movie, Last Dance?
No.
Oh my God, you got to see it. It's
That's the bomb expert.
Yeah, the detonator
it's
guy.
so good, man.
He's like he don't give a shit, so he's like everybody's all scared.
It's
He's just like
good
in
as
there all
hell.
Yeah.
like he's got a death wish or something.
He doesn't have a death wish.
It's like he has a death wish. Like he don't care. Like he doesn't care.
I think that was a no.
That's what it seems like. That's what I got out of it.
Death wish? No, it's a marginal thing. You have to
take it easy.
Like he doesn't. Like he don't care if it blows up.
See, man,
when he dies.
I don't know. He's just fucking crazy, kind of like. But Death Wish is
strong.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to quantify what he had.
I'm no expert on that movie, so I'll step aside and.
Good move.
Cup of tea, Mr. Kill C1. All right, well, what do you think? Death Wish, you guys want to hit the road or what?
Just make sure to keep asking every 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll say it. I'll hit the road.
All right, me too.
I don't know. Like,
yeah.
What else can we talk about? Bring something up. Come on. Let's go. Bro.
I'm pretty sure Last Dance never brought nothing up.
He hasn't brought a thing.
I didn't bring anything.
What'd you bring to the table, Last Dance?
I brought
What did you bring? Okay,
I brought the things that were negotiated for the speaker to get his votes.
What are you hallucinating over there? You didn't bring shit, homeboy.
I brought shit.
I didn't see. Now I forgot what you said. What did he say?
I got the 7 points.
The list, yeah.
The list that was negotiated in order to give McCarthy his votes to become speaker.
I think he only read off 4 of them, though. I don't think he did the last 3.
I think I read off 5. And
I
I got the this was a winner. The meme with the stormtroopers chasing a fat Princess Leia.
Oh, that was gold.
That was a winner.
Chubby stormtroopers. Chubby stormtroopers.
Chubby stormtroopers, yeah.
Not bad.
That was gold.
Are you a real fan of chubby stormtroopers?
Not particularly.
All right, I think we're getting slammed over here. All right,
Yeah, I gotta pee anyway.
Okay.
All right,
This was a blast.
See ya.
It's a lot of fun.
All right, take it easy.
We're
Thanks a
gonna
lot.
do a swooping end broadcast all at once. 3, 2, 1, go. Please go. We're going now. It's not ending quickly.